November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 3, okay, man. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. So that's the morning list. Tango, Bravo, Delta. Okay. How are you doing this morning, Joel? Very fine morning it seems to be. Anyway, I want to wish you a very Merry Christmas. And I'm sure before the New Year, so I'll hold off on that. But I'll wish it to you anyway. That's all I have for the net, and I hope you NJ2US, back to you. Another time. I'll be back tomorrow morning. And thank you for your well wishes. Well, you can start number 9. 1076. USL? USL. 41. And you were anything else, John? Nothing more about just the wish here. Big year, I think. Good morning, Bob, and good morning and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all the ECARS folks, including you, Bob. And as net control, I really appreciate your hard work. It's 21 glorious degrees here. My number is 30825 for ECARS, and we're just trying to stay warm. And it's 21, as I said, and a little cold in the shack this morning, Bob. And for HCI, N3AQ. We're looking warmer than that. I'm at 34, so we can take off the proper side of pushing. Copy 30825 is your ECARS number. Your number 3, right? Anything else out of state or Pennsylvania? Not a thing, my friend. 7-3. Great holiday to you. Stay warm. N3AQ. Take care. Let's go Victor 3 Alpha Quebec. Pennsylvania. Yes, I can order yours. November 10th. November, come back.
Hello, good morning, Bob. N2ZGN, 11 degrees. Blue sky right now, but this afternoon we're going to have snow flurries. Tomorrow we're going to have general snow, from what I'm seeing. And somewhere in the area of around an inch. And then tomorrow night we get another inch. So, and we've got a half an inch on the ground now, so we are definitely going to have a white Christmas. And then Boxing Day, the day after Christmas, more snow. So I was in Off-Table Forks last night and getting some work done on the car at my son-in-law's, and we departed in a snowstorm where you could hardly see in front of you. Normal speed would have been 55. We kept it down to around 35 at the most. Over.
All right. Well, we are not going to see anything white on Christmas. Yeah, it looks like the temperature here is going to rise up into the 60 range, and so we'll enjoy a nice warm Christmas, which is okay by me, I guess. Jerry, you're number 4 this morning. I hope all is well. And if you gave it to me, I missed it. What is your ECARS number?
20993, and we're going to be on the warm side also, 30 to 32 degrees. Over.
09993. A little bit of fade on your signal, Jerry. Anything else?
We're going to be a little on the warm side also, Bob. 30 to 32 degrees through the period. Over.
Didn't quite understand that. I'll have to get back to you by email, I guess. Jerry, take care. You're number 4. That was November 2. This is off November. Jerry is in Peru, New York. This is November 4. Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Over.
Bravo, uniform.
Hotel Echo, Echo. I got Foxtrot Whiskey Mike and Hotel Echo, Echo. There was at least one other. Give me a call.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
And I've added Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform. So top of the list, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Come back, Frank. Over. Copy 21219er. And what makes your operation portable again?
Roger, I'm on the 891, and I'm on red wire.
You faded on me there. All right, well, I've checked you in, Frank. You're number 5. I copied the 21219er, but lost the bit of the rest. You're number 5 for the day. Anything else?
Yeah, that's good. Thanks for getting me up. I'm happy to have a Merry Christmas.
You have a very Merry Christmas yourself. That was Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike out of Palms River, New Jersey. Next up, Hotel Echo, Echo. Come back, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. This is Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. I hope you're well and healthy this morning. My regards to everybody on the net. And 40232 on the roster. Well, Bob, this might be the last time the FT897 is going to be used for ECARS. I'm going to be getting ready to tear the jack down. I'm anticipating Santa to be bringing me another radio. It'll be my retirement radio. I decided to go ahead and spend a little bit of money and get myself something new, and I'm looking forward to it. But in the meantime, the old H897 won't be retired. I'm going to get it restored, get it
same problem. I used the same solution, and it worked very well. All right, good luck, and we'll look for you down the line, Bob. Take care.
Take care.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo, out of Conway, South Carolina.
Y'all have a good one.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. This is Jim over at Northeast Ohio. We got right now, Bob, about 19 degrees. Supposed to go up to about 39, 40 degrees. And my ECARS number is 8344. And you got a good signal this morning, Bob, a good F9 plus. How's my signal this morning? Over?
Well, you're about 10 over F9, Jim. I copy 8344. You're number 7 on today's check-in list. So I guess you drew the lucky number. Anything else?
No, just you have a Merry Christmas, Bob, and hopefully talk to you. Maybe I'll probably talk to you again tomorrow. Over?
Well, there was a 20 over S9 signal keyed up just at the end of your cycle there. So there are some stronger signals out there. Jim, you got anything else I'll say?
No, that's it, Bob. Have a great day, and say 73.
73, Jim. We'll be back tomorrow. Hope to hear from you again. Merry Christmas. That's Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform out of Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Foxtrot it is. David, how are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. Everybody with ECARS. We had a little chilly this morning in Linco. It's 18 degrees, but I think we're supposed to get to the low 50s today. But other than that, we're doing pretty good, Bob.
Well, I'm not supposed to get to the low 50s. I will be lucky to get into the mid-40s. I don't know why it's so cold, but tomorrow is another day. We're at that time of year where it just goes up and down. This is the first day of winter, as it turns out. All right, sir. What's going on in Linco? Anything new?
No, we had a pretty bad windstorm there Thursday night into Friday morning, and did some damage to my antenna there. So I've got it temporarily back in shape, but not permanent. Over.
All right, sir. Well, I thank you for the check-in. Number 8, David. I'll look for you again tomorrow. Have a great day. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot out of Linco, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9 Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec it is. Morning, Steve.
Good morning, Bob. Good signal into Indiana this morning. I've got a number of 9094. And this morning we got a pretty good frost down here, and 28 degrees here, looks like. So anyway, it's supposed to warm up after a while, I think. But anyway, pretty good weather for this time of the year, Bob. Appreciate you being there. N4HCI, KB9FZQ.
Well, I certainly appreciate you checking in, Steve, and I agree that your temperature's not too bad for this time of year, especially up there in Indiana. And I'm doing a little better here, currently in the mid-30s, headed to the 40s zone. Steve, I thank you for your check-in. You're number 9. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it. We'll look for you tomorrow.
Take care. I thank you for the check-in. It's Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec, out of Orleans, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
morning there, Bob. You got Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo here, ECARS number 20647. I hope everything is good down there. Everything is pretty good here. We get a temperature of up 27 right now.
All right, Oscar. Fairly weak signal. Copy most of it. Some of it faded into the dirt. What is your ECARS number? Over.
Yeah, 20647. 20647.
Copy 20647. Oscar, you're number 10 for today's check-in list. Anything else for Ned?
Negative. I just thought I'd jump in here and say hello, and I'll say Merry Christmas. I hope to talk to you tomorrow, too. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 7-3. I'm clear.
All right, take care. I thank you very much for the check-in, Oscar. You have a great day and a Merry Christmas if we don't talk tomorrow. And Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, and kids in Tonawanda, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Whiskey Bravo, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet it is. Come back, John. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Not all that else from my Bob. 30637 for the rock with let me see if I can
All right, Don. Well, fine business, and I copied 30637. Your number 11 this morning. You got anything else for that?
No, that's it, Bob. Just have a very good I'm sure we'll talk to you again New Year's, so you have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you next WB3 IQ. Back to you, Bob.
Well, I'll have you on my list for tomorrow, so we'll be looking for you. Take care, Don, and Merry Christmas if we don't talk before. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, out of Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, number 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call down. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar, I thought I heard. Could you give me that call again? Over.
Yes, it's Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. QSL?
QSL, Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. Morning, Dave.
Good morning, Bob. Name is Dave, as you already know. I'm in Southampton, Massachusetts, the western end of Massachusetts. We got 23 degrees here this morning, and not too bad. It's going to warm up nice today, and looks like it's going to be a fairly decent day here. And just wanted to check in and say hello. Got a good signal today. You're 10 over 9, and coming through loud and clear. QS, over.
All right, sir. And your ECARS number?
ECARS number is 10512.
Somebody keyed right up on you, but I think you told me 10512. QSL?
That's a Roger.
All right. Well, there is some noise on the band. Anyway, Dave, you are number 12 on the day's check-in list. You have a great Monday and a very Merry Christmas. Take care.
I'll say 73s to you and have a Merry Christmas as well.
Southampton, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Station. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
I sure am. It's kind of light. There's 20 over here, Bob. Go ahead.
Over here? Yep.
Yeah, it's 20 over here as well. Your signal's about 10 to 12 over. Anyway, your number, and you keep drawing that lucky number. What's going on in Glenshaw?
Well, not a whole lot, actually. The daughter and son-in-law are here for the holiday, and my son will be coming down pretty soon, I guess. I don't know. But lots of food laying around, as usual. And if I know my wife, there'll be more than we need. Go ahead.
Well, fine business. I hope you certainly have a very Merry Christmas, and that the family is able to have an enjoyable time together. Anything else, Al?
Yeah, not really. Not really. I just came out of the shower, and I'm all refreshed now, ready to go. By the way, it's 17 degrees. 17 degrees, but it's going to get up to 39. Thanks for being here, Bob. You have a great Merry Christmas, and I'm sure I'll talk to you before the New Year, but I'll say it anyway, Happy New Year. And be well, my friend. K3YUB.
Well, sitting down operating a radio while dripping wet freshly out of the shower does not encourage me with safety. But I assume you actually were drying off that stress. So take care. Have a great day, Al. And I thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo out of Winshaw, Pennsylvania. And Al will be your next control third. Thursday, let us see. Al will have his shift Thursday on Christmas morning from 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
Uniform.
K2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Oscar Uniform, and Echo Nancy Hotel. Top of the list. Oscar Uniform. Morning Mike. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Got 17 degrees down here in Marion, Virginia. It started out when I got up this morning at 14, so we're on a slow warm-up. I think we're supposed to go to about 51 degrees today, but sunny skies, so it should be nice enough, and particularly for this time of the year. And anyway, so how's things up there in the Newport News area?
Well, cooler than yesterday. Yesterday was surprisingly warm. Today we're going to have a high, I think, in the low 40s. It's currently in the low 30s, low to mid 30s. And Christmas is going to get up to about 60, I'm told. So we'll see. It's not going to be white. That's the one thing that seems quite certain. And Mike, how about over there in Marion?
I say we're doing well. We're going to be heading out tomorrow. We're going to Northern Virginia, up just outside of Winchester, to visit our oldest daughter and son-in-law and a couple of the grandchildren. So we're going to be just kind of tidying up things around here so we can get away in the morning. And that should be a nice time. Like you said, it's going to be, I think, 50s, 60s up there as well. So see how it goes. By the way, my ECARS number, 40365. Over.
USL 40365. Well, Mike, be safe on the road. Have a great time with the family up outside Winchester. I had a cousin who lived in Winchester when she was growing up. We used to spend our summer vacation week up there just in Winchester at a place called Lake St. Clair, which my uncle caused to be built and had a house on it. So it was a fun time. Mike, anything else?
No, I think I'm good. Thank you for picking me up this morning. Got a real good copy on you coming in down here, and I'm assuming you've got a good copy on me. So I'll say 73 KE4OUU.
Take care. That was Kilo Echo 4 Oscar Uniform out of Marion, Virginia. Next up, Echo Nancy Hotel. Come back, Mike. Over.
Well, thank you, Berkeley. 590, about 5 to 10 over. A real nice signal here. Weather-wise here it's 20 degrees. Well, we expect that this time of the year, of course, not so much you can do about it. And my number, of course, is 21295. And that's about it, practically. Let's say about 5 to 10 over. Go ahead.
All right, Mike. Well, nice signal. And your ECARS number, sir?
I'm sorry, 21295. 21295.
21295 it is. You, sir, are checked in as number 15 for a city-round number. And I see you've got a birthday coming up here in about 3 months. So we'll hope to be talking to you again then. Wish you a happy 90th. Anything else, Mike?
I don't keep track of birthdays anymore. Getting too old.
I thought that was the joke of it all. When we were young, we were counting birthdays in half years, and they get very old. We start counting birthdays in half years again. At any rate, Mike, you're in the book, number 15, and I'll look for you again tomorrow. Take care.
Okay, just a quick signal report to check my antenna, and thank you.
New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, for check-in. Any station. All down.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
November Bravo Delta.
I got November Papa 2, November Charlie, I think. I got November Bravo Delta. Was there anyone else? All right, let's see if first thing I heard was correct. November Papa 2, November Charlie, come back.
Yeah, you were correct. It's MP2NC. Good morning, and thanks for picking me up. Nice day here in Camp Hill, on the cool side. 24, but starting yesterday, days will be getting longer, and that's fine with me. I'm sure that's fine with everyone else. So, Merry Christmas to you, and thank you for picking me up. Again, MP2NC, back to you.
Bob, a couple of years ago, I have a note that you were spending January and February down in Florida. Is that going to happen this spring too?
Yeah, last year we spent January and February down in the Virgin Islands, and this year we're going back to visit some friends in Florida for January and February. 8 weeks in somebody else's house is long enough, even though it'll still be a little bit cool by the time we get back. Back to you, MP2NC.
Well, have a safe trip, and I hope we'll talk to you from down there. You take care. Next, Bob, November Papa 2, November Charlie out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. Proceed for now. Next up, November Bravo Delta. Come back, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 27 degrees. Looks like it's going to be a sunny day. You're coming in 10 dB over 5.9. Back to you.
All right, Scott, well, you started strong and ended weak, but I did copy 1050. Your number 1717 on today's list. Anything else on a Belchertown?
No, sir. You just have a great day and good luck making contact. 73.
Merry Christmas, Scott. Have a great day. And Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta out of Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins at any station. Call now. Check-in, any station. Call now.
November 1, Juliet, Delta Oscar.
November 1, Juliet Golf. Something. Try that again.
Yeah, November 1, Juliet, Delta Oscar, Edward JDO, Connecticut.
Juliet Delta Oscar. All right. Come on back, Ron. Over.
Yeah, good morning, and happy
holidays and Merry Christmas to everybody on the frequency. Dave here is Ron Ireland, and I'm over here in Fairfield, Connecticut. My member number is 106. That's 10609. And I exercising 1975 FT101B. I just turned it on, and I thought I'd run this thing today for just nostalgia, I guess. It was sitting here in the corner, and I thought, I'll turn it on and see what happens. So that's what you're hearing. It's running about 130-some watts out. The antenna is 125-foot infed. And that's it. So got a nice morning in Connecticut. It's about 28 degrees and nice and sunny. So how copy down there? This is N1JDO, over.
Well, the copy's excellent. You are anywhere from 5 over S9 to even up towards 10 on the highs. QSL 10609er. You're still in the home QTH of Fairfield, Connecticut, over?
That's correct. You got it all correct here. So, yeah, it's been a month or two since I checked in last, and, yeah, I'm going to listen out most of the day right here and see who I'm missing and what I'm missing, and I wish everybody a Merry Christmas. So, Dr. Net Control, you're doing a great job. Thank you, and have a great day down there. This is N1JDO.
Have a great day there, Ron, and Merry Christmas. Hope to hear from you again tomorrow. I'll be back to you. This is November 1, Juliet, and Delta Oscar out of Fairfield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Golf Mike Victor.
I got Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie. I think there was another station. Try again.
Juliet,
Golf Mike Victor.
Hard copy. I'm not getting any of that. Could you slow it down, over?
Golf Mike Victor.
Golf something, Victor. We'll put you second on the list and try to straighten it out when we get there. First up, Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie. And golly day, Harry, we haven't talked in 11 months. Good morning.
Good morning, N4HCI. This is WB1ABC. But who's counting? That's what you're trying to say, right? So anyway, I wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas. I was on the radio for the Graveyard Net this morning, and I figured, boy, I could just slide on over to 40 and say hello to you, and wish you Merry. Everything's crazy here. Bought a lot of butter, up to maybe about 10 pounds. She's already got 3 batches of cookies, and she'll keep on baking for the next 3 days. So, to get ramped up quite a bit here. So we're all ready, and we're all braced up, and everything's ready to go. It's all good here, Bob. How are you doing, sir?
And is it snowy weather up there? Are you getting out those long walks you used to take?
No snow. We had some snow, and it all rained the other day. We had 55 degrees. We almost could break out our shorts here in New Hampshire. But it's nice and cool here. It's 22 degrees, and it's more not quite white as it was, sadly.
All right. Well, Harry, it is great hearing from you again. Kind of missed you over the years. You take care and have a very Merry Christmas. Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie. Harry is in Nashua, New Hampshire. And next up, did not quite copy. I think I got a Golf and a Victor. Can you give me your call again? Over.
Roger. General Motors Vehicle. Golf Mike Victor.
Golf Mike Victor. Is this November 1, Golf Mike Victor?
One and only. You're blessed with my presence here on the net. Hi.
Well, come on back, John.
Hi, good morning. This is Annette. Thanks for calling, Annette. I'm testing some new equipment here, so I'm not sure if you're copying me okay. And half my antenna's on the ground. So. Okay, 27 degrees here in Zebulon, North Carolina. That's just a little bit east of Raleigh, just enough to get out of the city trouble there. And, I don't know what it's supposed to go up to. It's supposed to stay a little bit chilly today. I'm not believing the forecast. Besides, I clicked the button and nothing happened. So
So there you have it, folks. Your guess is as good as mine. It is a sunny day. Plan to do a few things today and get out and about. Just editing a video of a local ham fest and listening to you fine gentlemen here today. Hope everybody has a good one. Thanks for calling the net, and best 7-3 to all, and Merry Christmas. N1GMV back tonight.
John, do you have an ECARS number?
I do have an ECARS number. I got a 10614, over.
Copy 10614, and John, you are number 20 on today's check-in list. Good to hear from you, and I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. If you don't check in with me again tomorrow, I certainly hope you will, and we'll look for you again down the road. Take care.
Thanks again. 7-3 at 1GMV.
Mike Victor out of Zebulon, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
I got India Victor Charlie. There's another station. Try again.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
I added Yankee Juliet uniform. Anyone else? Well, we're going to start out with Intimo. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. You're about a 5, 6, 5, 7 signal here at Woodbridge. We're 17 degrees and mixed up sun and cloud. And my ECARS number's 30506. Over.
All right, sir. Are you guys going to have a white Christmas, Intimo?
I don't think so. Looking at the weather here, looks like we're going to get rain. About 37 degrees, I think, on Christmas Day. The day before, about the same. Maybe a little bit of rain. That's about it. Over.
And I take it you're going to get together with the family for the holiday, over?
Oh, absolutely. That's what Christmas is, I guess. My wife and daughter are busy baking away, making sweets, and then she's going to be hosting, but we're going to be helping her out a bit. So that's about it. We got family coming over. We don't really get together much. There's about 1 to 2 times everybody just gets together under one roof at one time. Over.
All right there, Intimo. Well, you have a very Merry Christmas, and I thank you for the check-in number 21, and I did copy 30506. Anything else?
Oh, nothing else. I'm sure we'll talk again tomorrow, but just in case, I wish you a Merry Christmas to you and your family there. 7-3.
Take care. That's Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie out of Woodbridge, Ontario. And next up, Yankee Juliet uniform. Come back, Charlie.
Good morning, Bob. KA3YJU here in Avis, Pennsylvania, with bright blue, sunny skies, clear as you can get. And my ticket to ride is 30026. I want to wish you Merry Christmas, Bob, and everybody on frequency, Merry Christmas. And thanks for getting me in there. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Charlie, always good hearing from you. I copy 30026. You are in the log as number 22 today. Have a great day, Charlie, and I expect to hear from you tomorrow, and then I'll wish you a Merry Christmas then. Take care. It's Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform out of Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come back, Scott.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 10434 on the roster, Bob. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we've got 28 degrees, clear skies, fairly good day today. And tomorrow I think we're looking at slushy mix, 1 to 2 inches. And maybe that'll stay for Christmas. I'm not too sure. But have you in my station with a nice 5.9 beautiful audio. Back to you, Bob.
All right. Well, I hope all is well up there, and you're going to have a very Merry Christmas. Are you ready?
Yep. We've kept Jeff Bezos in business again.
All right, sir. Well, however you spend it, make sure it's a very merry one, and we will look for you down the log, hopefully tomorrow. Anything else, Scott?
Nope, that's it, Bob. Have a great holiday and everything you do for the net, and talk to you again tomorrow. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Bob.
Take care, Scott. You're number 23. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Alpha Victor Zulu, is that correct?
Let me check. Yeah.
All right, Alpha Victor Zulu. Is this Frank? Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu?
Last time I looked in the mirror, it was. Good morning, how are you?
And your ECARS number?
According to the certificate on the wall, 30579.
30579. Well, Frank, I think it's been June of 24 the last time we spoke. Gosh, we used to talk all the time, so very glad to hear from you again. You're number 24 this morning. I believe you are a long-retired trucker. Is that right?
Yep. That's it. Enjoying it. Busy with Army Mars, so that's why I haven't been around. And we're on stand down this week, so gives us plenty of time to get over here on the amateur side of the world and get in here and play again.
All right, Frank. I thank you very much for the check-in. I'll be back tomorrow. We could make it 2 in a row. Hope I'll hear from you again. And you have a very Merry Christmas. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu out of York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike, was that right?
Roger that.
Well, give me the whole call sign. Come on back.
Okay. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Well, Joe, how's everything?
Pretty well. How are you doing this morning?
I'm doing fairly well. We're about 45 minutes into this 75-minute shift, and seems to be fairly active. You are actually check-in number 25 this morning. Haven't heard from you for a little better than a month. How is everything, sir? Over.
Things are pretty good, and I have been hearing you on the air, but you've been so busy, and I can't often sit here for 10 minutes in line because I'm all wound up on coffee in the morning. Over.
All right. Well, it's understandable. There are an awful lot of people been very, very busy for a while. Joe, anything else, sir?
No, we have a nice, what looks to be a nice sunny day. It is, however, only 22 degrees with pretty decent breeze. So not real pleasant, but nice to watch from indoors. Over.
All right, sir. Well, I thank you for the check-in, and you are, well, I guess I told you, 25. I show your ECARS number is 10500. QSL?
QSL on that.
Take care, Joe. Have a great day.
And you as well.
Charlie
Thanks
1,
for taking
Mike
the net.
Tango Mike. He is in Cummington, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform.
Calling station fairly weak and a little too fast. Could you slow it down? Over.
Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform.
I think that was Juliet Charlie uniform. Was it Kilo Bravo 1, Juliet Charlie uniform?
Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform.
And your ECARS number?
21346.
21346. Is that correct? Over?
That's a Roger.
All right. I'm going to have to look that up because I haven't copied your call just yet. Stand by. All right, that was Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform, is that correct?
Roger. My name's Jim. I'm up here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Well, near Pittsburgh at Finleyville, where it's a frozen 22 degrees but sunny.
All right. I remember checking you in when you sent in your application, but this is the first time we've spoken. Do you go by James or Jim? Over?
Go by Jim. Juliet India Mike. Over.
All right. And where is Finleyville, Pennsylvania? Over?
Finleyville is directly south of Pittsburgh.
Directly south of what?
Pittsburgh. Directly south of Pittsburgh. Over.
You're in the west end of the state. All right. Fine business there, and I thank you for the check-in. What's going on with you in Finleyville? Over.
Not much. Just getting my day started. Turned on the radio and checked in with you guys. And just, going to be roaming around the nets for a little bit. Over.
All right, and I thank you. My name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. That makes you number 26 this morning. Anything else for Ned, sir?
Negative, sir. 73. Have a great day and a good Christmas.
And I thank you for the service. I see you are in the Air Force. I did my tour in the Navy submarine force. Jim, you have a great time. I'll look for you down below. That's Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform out of Finleyville, Pennsylvania on the west end of the state. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
I might have heard a Juliet Lima. Was that correct? Over.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet something Lima. Hold on.
Relay.
Go for the relay. Over.
Good morning, Bob. This is Tim, K3JTA. Good morning, Clarence. How are you doing up there in Dunreef this morning?
Hey, good morning there, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Doing great there, 29 degrees, going up to 46 there. 9106 on the roster. I'll let you relay that for me.
9106 on the relay. On the roster. No problem relaying for you, Mr. Clarence. Glad to hear you. Okay, anything else for the net?
That's all. Thanks a lot for the relay. 7-3. Merry Christmas all around. KB9 JFL.
Merry Christmas to you too. You get that, Bob?
I got bits of it, but when he gave me his name, when I heard him tell you Clarence, that was a cincher. So this is Kilo Bravo 9er, Juliet Sierra Lima out of Dunreef, Indiana, 9106. Is that correct?
Roger, yep. You have a good day too, Bob. K3JTA.
All right, I thank you very much for the relay, and your call again, please.
This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha. Well, why don't you check yourself in here real quick? Over.
Okay. Yep. 23 degrees up here in south central Pennsylvania. My number 30764, and everyone have a nice holiday week coming up. K3JTA.
Well, you have a very fine holiday as well, Tim, and I thank you for the relay. Take care. That's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha out of York, Pennsylvania, and he relayed in Kilo Bravo 9er, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence out of Dunreath, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, come back, over.
Good.
Juliet Yankee, say again.
Good morning, Bob. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glen in Bedford, Virginia. Ticket number 40044, where we were at 31 degrees, a sunny day. I don't know what it's going to hold, but it looks pretty good now. You're 57, 58 here into Bedford, and I want to wish you a Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Well, I'm not copying all of that. Your speech is a little fast for my hearing. Alpha Victor 4 Juliet Yankee is what I copied, but I don't think that's right. Over.
That's pretty close. That's pretty close. It's Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. QSL?
Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee it is, and that makes all the difference in the world, Glenn. And 40044, I'm pretty sure that must have been the ECARS number you gave me. What's going on over there in Bedford? Over.
About the same thing that always goes on in small town America, kind of nothing. The town's all ready for Christmas, all lit up. This is one of the big lit up places in the state with what used to be the old Elks National Home here. Historically, they always have a great decoration, and hundreds of people go through there and watch it over the holidays. So it's a pretty nice thing. Nice, sleepy little town, good, safe place. Not much happening, but I like it here. Hope everything's well with you. AB4JY.
Well, however little may be happening, enjoy it and have a very Merry Christmas. And Glenn, I'd love to hear from you again tomorrow. You take care. That's Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee out of Bedford, Virginia. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2 Golf Oscar Tango.
November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. Come back, Howard.
Good morning, Bob. Season's ratings to you, N2GOT here, 2073 in Oscar. Got a wonderful copy on you, very good copy today here in Brooklyn, New York. How's the copy? Over.
Well, you've got a good signal coming into me as well. Surprisingly better than many in the recent past. Your check-in is number 30 this morning. And what is your ECARS number?
ECARS number 20738. Running a different rig today. You're hearing a Yaesu FT2000, which I got from a buddy of mine that was actually used to be very active with ECARS. Who was it? N3AR. Ron. 3AR used to have this rig. Anyway, got a good copy. You're about 5'8", 5'9 plus. Good solid copy today. Over.
All right, Howard. Well, we definitely got some QSP starting to affect you. You faded in and you got back strong again. It's coming and going. I've checked you in, sir. Like I said, number 30. I copied 20738. Anything else for that?
No, that would be about it. Just about to get that out the door. But I did copy you. I do copy you very well. There definitely is QSP. But all in all, you're coming in quite well. So perhaps we'll speak tomorrow, Bob. Back to you. This is NJ2US.
Take care. I thank you very much. That was November 2 Golf Oscar Tango checking in from Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, very weak this morning. Come back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Yes, you're about a 5'9" this morning here, Bob. And it's 26 degrees here in Suffield, and the sun is shining. Over.
All right, Leroy. Well, you were better that cycle. 5'9". And your ECARS number? 1814. 1814, is that what you said?
QSL.
All right, I've checked you in as number 31 this morning. Leroy, anything else?
Nothing more for that, Bob. You have a great day there. We'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
Take care. Looking for you again tomorrow. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November out of West Ufield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot Zulu Whiskey, is that correct? Over.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee sounds a little more familiar. Come back, over.
Good morning, Bob. Yes, Ron here, Bordersville, Pennsylvania. It's about 24 degrees sunny right now. And cold most of the month. Anyway, I won't be around tomorrow, so I'll wish you a Merry Christmas and 73.
Well, are you headed out tomorrow for your own Christmas to get together with family, over?
Negative, staying home. I don't get around too well anymore. And most of my family is gone.
Well, Ron, on your first transmission, you were pretty doggone good. On that last cycle, you were very, very weak. I've got you in the log, number 32. What is your ECARS number? Over.
30845.
USL 30845. Ron, you have a very Merry Christmas wherever you're going to enjoy it, and I'll look for you down the log even if it's not tomorrow. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee out of Wernersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Hotel something Oscar? Was that Sierra Oscar?
QSL, Bob, QSL.
All right. Don't know why Sierra is such a hard letter to capture on the air, but Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. How are you doing, Bob?
Well, good morning, Bob. We're doing fine up here. It's 28 degrees, and we're supposed to go up to 40 today. Nice high temperature, so that's all right. It'd be good to work outside today and get some more wood split, I think. But that's about all we got going on up here today. ECARS number 21303, KB2 HSO. Back to that.
Bob, I copy 21303. You are in the log as number 33, and I hope you're ready for Christmas because it's coming, ready or not. Anything else, sir?
I think that's about everything. I hope everybody out there is doing well. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all. And I'll say 7-3. Thanks for picking me up this morning, Bob. Always a pleasure. KB2 HSO.
Always a pleasure. You take care. It's Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar out of Egg Harbor Township in New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Echo, Quebec, come back, over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, 8148 on the roster, Larry in Ohio.
Copy for the call sign, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, but I missed the ECARS number. Try again. 8148. 8148. Larry, you're sounding reasonably good this morning. Not the strongest signal by far. Your check-in is number 34. What's going on with you in Latonia? Over.
Oh, I'm on my second cup of coffee, and I'm wiping my eyes and trying to wake up. Go ahead.
All right. Well, we made it on me again. Larry, have a very great day, and I thank you for your check-in. I hope we'll hear you again tomorrow, but even if not, you have a very Merry Christmas. Anything else, sir? Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I've got a decent copy on you. The foreign broadcast is there, but you're over top of it. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, KB80QQ.
All right, take care, and I thank you very much for your check-in. You have a great day. That was Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. Larry is out of Latonia, Ohio, and he is number 34 in our log today. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Merry Christmas to you, Bob. This is N300.
Something 300. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. N300. This is Bob, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. Good morning.
Bob, Kilo, November 3, Oscar, north of Pittsburgh. Well, everybody has been dancing in around Pittsburgh today. Must be a good radio spot. You're number 35, Bob, and I guess we last spoke way back in August, I think. What's going on with you? Over?
Not too much. Trying to stay warm. It's going to be a nice day on the chilly side, but the sun is out, and we got a heavy frost. But, hey, what are you going to do? It's this time of the year, Roger.
Yep, that is certainly right. The time of year is dictating a lot. Bob, you take care, and I wish you a very Merry Christmas, but do try to check in tomorrow. Love to hear from you again. Your ECARS number, please.
How about 3683? Okay, Bob, take care, my friend. See you tomorrow, maybe. Merry Christmas if we don't. N300.
USL 3683, and we'll take that maybe and be looking for you. That's November 3, Oscar. Bob is in Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo.
Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo is what I heard. Come on back, Dave. Over.
Yes, good morning. Good morning, everyone on ECARS. This is Dave. I'm located in southeast Michigan, just north of Detroit. It's nice to hear all of the people from Pennsylvania checking in this morning, as my heritage is from Tioga County, in the north central part of that state. So I just wanted to say hello, and everyone have a great weekend and great Christmas holiday coming up. Whiskey Delta Victor Echo.
Dave, I got very little of that. You were dancing in and out of my ability to hear you. Excuse me. I did hear the Merry Christmas wish, so I'll return that to you. I have checked you in as number 36, and I hope you have a fine Monday, and we will look for you tomorrow before Christmas as well. That's Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo out of Troy, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
N4HCI, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo something or other. Come back, over.
All right, it's Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo Mobile, over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo Mobile it is. Come back, Wayne, over.
All right, yeah, we're Mobile in Winston, North Carolina, headed to Raleigh this morning, Mobile, and you got a great signal here. So just so that you can spend some time as we're driving towards the big city of Raleigh. So this is KB1WE Wayne, yes. You got my name correct, and it's, we're headed to Raleigh, over.
Wayne, very, very poor copy. What is your ECARS number, over?
ECARS 4875, and it's 34 degrees Fahrenheit here, and kind of chilly morning, blue skies here, over.
I copy 4875, Wayne. You have a very Merry Christmas. You are checked in as number 36. We'll look for you tomorrow and hope we can make a better connection than today. Take care. That was Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo out of Washington, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Foxtrot Whiskey Hotel, is that right?
Tango, Tibet, Washington, Honolulu, K1T with honey, over.
I need you to slow that down. Give me the whole call sign, over.
Okay, Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel, K1, Thomas, Whiskey, Hotel, over.
How are you doing, Tom, over?
Yeah, good morning, Bob, and season's greetings, Merry Christmas, over.
Well, and your ECARS number, Tom?
1556, over.
Copy 1556. That might be obvious at my end. We do not have a real strong connection. I've checked you in as number 37, and I thank you for the check-in. Anything else for the net, sir? Over.
Nothing else for net, Bob. Merry Christmas, over.
Take care. I thank you for the check-in, and you have a Merry Christmas as well. And don't forget, we could do this again tomorrow morning. That's Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Tom is in Middleborough, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, come back, over.
Roger, this is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November, located down in the southeast corner of Kentucky, over.
Well, from the southeast corner of Virginia to the southeast corner of Kentucky, good to hear from you, John. I got the Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. What's happening in Cornettsville, over?
Well, it's just a cold, quiet day, not much going on. Trying to get a few things squared away before the holiday here in a couple of days.
All right, sir. Well, we're certainly not going to have a white Christmas. We're going to be nice and warm on Thursday. How about you?
Well, we're shaping up the same way. It's supposed to be, I think, in the low to mid 60s. So, that'll make it nice for people that have to travel and go visit, over.
Well, that's certainly true. All right, John, I thank you for the check-in. Number 38, anything else?
That'll do it for me. You have a nice day, and if I don't talk to you before then, you have a Merry Christmas,
73, John. That's Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo out of Cornettsville, Kentucky. Is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Charlie Zulu X.
Check-in, City Station. Call now. Check-in, City Station. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee X-ray Echo, come back, over.
Oh, thank you for taking my call. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Name is Mike. ECARS number is 21175, lifetime on your roster. Right now, outside the shack window, it's 23 degrees. A little breezy, but nothing too serious. It's just another winter day, over.
All right, Mike. I copy 21175, and I thank you for the check-in. My shift is just about to end, so if you stay on the line, you may be able to be the first check-in for my relief. I thank you. You are number 39. Take care. That's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Mike is in Syracuse, New York. I am looking for Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, are you there?
Whiskey Tango X-ray. Good morning, Bob.
Whiskey Tango X-ray it is, and I hope you are ready for Christmas, because it seems to be going to happen whether we're ready or not. You are number 40 for the day, and I thank you for that. I like that round number. I hope you have a very fine shift and a better Christmas, and we'll look for you again next week. To those listening, we have just changed net controls. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray is your new net control. Over.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks for all you do for the service, and Merry Christmas to you and yours. And with that said, this is K1WJet. Name is Jerry. I'm located in Turner, Maine, and I'm an ECARS lifetime member, number 1946.
USL 1946.
ECARS is an open and friendly mobile service net, and here 7 days a week. You don't have to be a member. Anyone and everyone is welcome. If you'd like membership information, or you'd like to know any other details, look there, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. And do remember, on the check-in, if you are mobile, you want to be affordable, let us know on the check-in, which is the top of the list. This first call-up will be for checking for mobiles, and mobiles only. K1WX ECARS, we're looking for mobile check-in. Relay to our mobile check-in. All right, well, you heard, K1WX is looking for check-in.
check-in, 3 cars, anyone, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
K1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel. All right, I've got 2 on paper, but I think there was a third. We've got ZGN and Tango Whiskey Hotel. Who was the other?
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
All right, Ron, we got you down with a good signal. Let's go to the top. It's Jerry. You're up.
Good morning, Jerry. And you are 5'8", 5'9" here. Much better signal with the new antenna situation. And let me see. 11 degrees. It was 11 at 7. Now it's 14. And half an inch of snow on the ground. It looks like we got possibly up to 3 inches coming through Tuesday night. So we'll have to wait and see. But we're definitely going to have a white Christmas over here. And that's pretty good odds. 2 out of the 3 crackers over.
Roger that. Well, we got bare ground here thanks to the smoke and rain the other day. But we got more snow coming for tomorrow and tomorrow night. So we won't get 3 inches, but we'll get an inch. So that'll be enough to qualify as a white Christmas, I guess. Well, Jerry, we'll catch you on 7 tonight. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Please fine. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry, and have a great shift. 10 to ZGN.
All right, WQRES, Ron, you're up. Steve with Honey, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES. I'm running 100 watts today because I'm having trouble with my remote tuner. It's not woken up yet, I guess. But it's 28 degrees, going up to 41 today. We're not going to have a white Christmas. It's going to be kind of warm. We got rid of all the snow we got. We got about 6.5 inches last week, but it's all gone now. So it's going to be a nice round Christmas, I guess. Not much green out there, but anyway, you have a good day and take care. W2RES, back to you.
All right, Ron, you got a nice signal this morning. 7-3 to you, and a Merry Christmas to you and yours. All right, K1T with Honey. Tom, you're up.
All right. Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, Turner, Maine. K1T with Honey, Southeast Massachusetts. 15 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay, where it is windy and 25 degrees, and we'll have a wet Christmas. Icy. Not likely to have any of the muck that's going to fall on the southeast here actually survive until Wednesday. It'll come down, it'll melt, it'll do whatever it's going to do, and probably be nothing to see of it by Christmas morning. But good morning to you. Good morning to Jerry up there too, and to all the guys from ECARS that are listening. Merry Christmas, everyone. And K1WTX, K1T with Honey.
All right, folks. Merry Christmas to you and yours. And thanks for checking in. I'll put you on Monday morning, 7-3.
7-3, Jerry.
All right, K1WTX is the goal. We're looking for further check-ins, 3 cars, anyone, anywhere.
Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
2 Bravo 1 Golf Echo Oscar. All right, we got Papa Foxtrot Sierra, and we got Mike CEO. Anyone else? All right, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Merry Christmas to you and everyone else on the net. Jerry, you're off a little bit there, buddy.
All right, is that a little bit better?
No, worse.
All right, how about that?
Hey, how about that? That's much better, much better. Okay, Paul, Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, the critic at large. Hi. ECARS number 10052. It's sunny in Clinton, Massachusetts, and it's 24 degrees. And looks like it's going to be a wonderful day.
All right, well, you're a little milder than that. We've got the wind up here, too. I'm 14 degrees, and that's more than wind anyway, Merry Christmas to you and yours. Thanks for checking out. Let's wait to hear you on Monday, 7:30.
Okay, Jerry, you have a good day. Have a nice Christmas, and that goes to you and the family. And before I go, I want to say the same wishes to all the shortwave listeners that can hear us. I hope we are inspirational. I hope they step up to the plate and get that ticket. 73 to 1 and all. Whiskey 1. Papa Foxtrot, Sierra Clinton, Massachusetts. Over to you.
All right, 7-3. G1 GEO, Mike, you've got a great signal this morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Gary. Hopefully I'm on frequency. I'm having a hard time keeping up. But again, I got a sore throat too. Well, I'm probably happy for you. 18 degrees. And I couldn't get it too good last night at the beginning. Towards the end, I picked something out. And I had Ron put a video on the website, what do you want to call it, a woolly bear caterpillar was out crawling across the wood yard yesterday, and I got a video of it to prove it was alive. And it surprised the hell out of me. It was 42 sunny yesterday when I took the video. And it just surprised the hell out of me to see it on December 20th, the winter solstice. That's the Gary.
All right, Mike. Well, we'll check that video out. That sounds pretty interesting. And, yeah, that is late years. Woolly bear catalyst still up for sure. All right, Mike. Well, again, good signal from you. I can hear it in your voice. And I hope you get on the mend soon there. 7-3, always a pleasure.
Yeah, 7-3, Gary. It's my morning voice. It's what I wake up with. Some night I'm going to tie my mouth shut so my mouth don't go dry, and then my sore throat won't hurt. That's the whole problem. Medications and an open mouth when I'm sleeping. It drives it right out. Catch you later, Gary. 7-3.
Mike, I know the feeling. I'm a mouth breather too, and all that, man. 7-3, we'll catch you hopefully this evening. All right, K1 Baby Jess, we're still listening. You check in.
Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
All right, Paul, we've got you down. Take a standby if you would. We'll be back in a couple. K1WRM, good morning.
K1WTX, KA1WRM, good morning. Good copy on you. I figured I'd let all the guys get there from the net first and just say hi. So got a good copy today, very strong. Not much going on here, just idling into for Christmas week, as they say. And that's about it for me. Back to you.
All right, well, we're doing just about the same thing here, Paul. Boy, it's a cool breeze that went out there this morning for sure. And a little bit of snow coming to ensure a white Christmas for us. So I guess for life. But that's enough there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger that. AccuWeather's got 4 to 8 inches for us here. I'll believe it when I see it, as usual. Right now I'm recording bare ground. 14 this morning, and that was cool enough. We've still got wind here. I did lose power due to a blown fuse, which I think I might have told you, power line fuse on the high wire. But otherwise than that, they're just standing by to stand by. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, this is no time of the year to be losing power, but glad you got her back. All right, Paul, we'll be to get you this evening, and you've got a great signal yourself this morning. 7-3. Pleasure was mine.
Yeah, Roger, you enjoy. Hope you have a good net. Hi to Joyce, and we'll talk to you later down the log. KA1WRM.
All right, K1WTX is the call. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. K1 for ECARS, call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra Mobile.
Good down. I think we're ready to pull Romeo Sierra. JTA, good morning.
Hey, good morning. That other station is the mobile station, and mobile trumps 6. You want to go pick him up first?
All right, Echo Romeo Sierra, go ahead.
Yes, good morning. I'm not sure what your name is. I just turned the radio on. I heard ECARS calling out. My number is 20677. 20677. Name is Mark. Mobile in Long Island, New York, where it's 32 degrees, clear blue skies, beautiful sunny day. Cool as expected, but just want to wish everybody on the air here a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, season's greetings to all. That's about it. Just on the way to work, and you're coming in just fine. Over to you, WB2ERS.
All right, Mark. Well, I had a hard time hearing you when you first checked in. Didn't know you were mobile, but then you came right up. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The place was mine. And Merry Christmas to you and yours. And have a safe drive on the way into work. 7-3.
Take care, WB2ERS.
All right, JTA, you're up. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Hey, ERS, you're 5-9, South Central Pennsylvania with the mobile. Yeah, Jerry, you're doing a pretty strong signal coming down here today, and beautiful, beautiful day, but it's 24 degrees out there. There are no clouds in the sky, but the sunshine and the wind is not there. It's very calm out there. So that's good for being outside for sure. All right, if you are in the sun, hey, have a great day. Enjoy this holiday season here. K3JTA.
All right, well, same right back to you and yours. Thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you. 7-3. anybody has a schedule to keep, let me know. Otherwise, C1WTX is looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. We have you down, and what else? All right, nothing else to hear. Scott, come on aboard. Good morning.
Good morning from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got about 28 degrees, pretty windy. The gusts are increasing, which I think it's bringing in that storm to our area tomorrow. We're going to get 1 to 2 inches of slushy snow, I think, and then I don't know if it's what it's going to switch over to, but it's going to be a kind of a crappy day here in Rhode Island. I think New England pretty much as well. Having to the station with about a nice 5.9, 5.10, beautiful audio. Back to you.
All right, Scott. Well, thanks for the nice report. We had some antenna issues last week, but a couple of ham radio friends got it straightened out, I guess. Scott, you're moving into southwestern Maine, too. All right, you and yours have a happy Christmas, brother, or Merry Christmas. And thanks for the check-in. The place was fine.
73. Have a great holiday, and if I don't speak with you, a great New Year's as well, but I'm sure we'll be talking before then. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
KC10FE, Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Foxtrot Echo, CQ.
Oscar Foxtrot Echo, checking into ECARS.
Yes, sir. I'm over here on the Grand Estate, New Hampshire.
All right, well, come on aboard. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you, over?
Oh, we're doing fine. A little chilly, a little windy. Otherwise than that, same old, same old. Not a bad day, but it is a little breezy. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're cold here, 22, but the sun's shining, so at least we got that. Over.
All right. Well, best luck with the check-in. The place is fine. You and yours have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. 7:30.
Kilo Charlie 1, the Foxtrot Echo, the band is going away. 73, Merry Christmas.
Check-in. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. anyone for ECARS, Gate 1WTS is the call. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS?
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, anyone else for ECARS? Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, good morning.
Good morning, this is George from up in northeastern Pennsylvania, near Wyalusing. A cold morning, it's 18 degrees. The low this morning was 13. Wind is calm right now, so the wind chill is negligible. And I'm running my Yaesu FT1F with 100 watts this morning.
George, we got a nice big southwestern Maine. And Roger on the no wind chill. We've got it here. Our wind is on half street. And we're about the same temperature. We're 14 degrees at the moment. We did get down to 13 this morning, but it's blustery out there, and it's definitely the right side of the glass to be in today.
Well, roger that. You're just going to try to keep in and stay warm and probably just work around the Hampshires again today. I'd like to say Merry Christmas and 73, and we'll see you again later. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, George. Well, same to you and yours. Have a Merry Christmas and a pleasure of mine. 73. Check-ins, any further check-ins, ECARS, call now. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? WA1, yeah, station trying, your audio's broken up, try it again. Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo, Sierra. No, you got problems with the audio, you're breaking up. Maybe try it again later. K1WTX. WTX is listening.
Whiskey Victor 1 Mexico.
Whiskey Victor 1 Mexico. We got you down. Anyone else? W1M, take it. Good morning.
Oh, well, good morning, and good morning to anybody listening here on ECARS. My ECARS number is 20810. The QTH is Torrington, Connecticut. We have a very cold morning here, a little bit windy, and we've got a wind chill of feels like 9 degrees. So you got a very nice signal this morning. Net control, I did not catch your call sign. I was sitting here working from home today. My plant is actually closed for the holiday shutdown. Kind of an odd year this year the way we did it, but anyway, so I'm working from home this morning and then heading out to get some last minute things done. And pretty much getting ready for the holidays. And then my wife and I, for January and February, we'll be in Surfside Beach, South Carolina, spending the coldest of the winter months in a little bit warmer climate. So with all that information, and by the way, the name here is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo. And with that information, I'll send it back to Net Control. This is WV1M.
All right, Dick. Well, you got a great signal in the southwestern Maine. And Roger on wintering in warmer climates this year, for sure. Well, anyway, understand you're working at home there. Well, you have a great day and a Merry Christmas to you and yours. And thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Again, a great signal. 7-3.
Okay, I didn't catch the call sign and the name on that end. And my QTH is Torrington, Connecticut. Torrington, Connecticut. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, I'm in southwestern Maine, about 40 miles north of Portland. And the name is Jerry, Juliet, Echo, Romeo Yankee.
Okay, Jerry, very nice to meet you. And I was in Saco just about a week and a half ago. I had a customer that over there at the General Dynamics over at the weapons facility. We had some work to do. I own a manufacturing company in Terryville, Connecticut, and we do some design and build engineering for cutting tools. So I had some business up there. You had a little bit of snow on the ground, but it wasn't too bad. And my wife and I always liked that area anyway, so it wasn't a hard trip. About 3.5 hours from here, so not a bad drive. All right, Jerry, I'll send the net back to you, and have yourself a fine Christmas and a Happy New Year, and we'll be looking for you again down the log somewhere. This is Whiskey Victor 1 Mike, Torrington, Connecticut.
All right, Dick. Well, you're up in Saco. That's about 50 miles south of me. Well, anyway, Merry Christmas to you and yours. 7-3, thanks a lot for checking. Pleasure was mine.
is Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, N1XY. I cannot copy net control. Somebody relay me in, over.
N1XY, we got you down.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. I can barely hear you, over.
Roger, Roger. Well, you're a little late yourself. I don't know about the path between us. Everybody else is coming in just great. But anyway, good morning.
Okay, it's very difficult to copy. Very difficult to copy, Jerry. I'll say Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, and have a good day. N1XY, over.
All right, Roger, Roger, Roger. 7-3 to you and yours, and a Merry Christmas to you. 7-3.
W2 KDC, W2 KDC.
check-ins, anyone pre-charge, K1WCX is the call.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, Papa Romeo Kilo, we got you down. Anyone else recharge? Anyone else recharge? Call K1WTX. On the jury, Papa Romeo Kilo. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. I guess we're the only two on here for right now anyways. Kind of noisy here, but I hear you perfectly clear here. 5-9 for sure.
All right, well, you're the same on this end up here in southwestern Maine. And, yeah, the band has been quite quiet on my end. But there's not a lot of people around. I call it the 9 o'clock group anyway. Between 9 and 9:30. It's pretty dead to me as far as it'll pick up in a few minutes. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, Roger that, Jerry. Yeah, I guess this time of morning is they're firing up the coffee makers and getting into their chairs, settling into their chairs, and getting ready to do some radio fun. Well, anyways, Jerry, we're here in Southeastern Connecticut. It looks pretty sunny out there to me. I'm not even sure of the temperature. Probably 28, 29 degrees, something like that. And going to be a good day, I hope. And a little bit of chumsky type snow tomorrow. A little nuisance snow, 1 inch, 1 to 2 inches, I guess. Back to you, buddy.
Yes, that's the way it's looking for us. Just enough to give us a white Christmas. We had several inches on the ground, but the rain took it away 2 days ago. So anyway, we'll get some back, I guess. Well, anyway, Jim, thanks a lot for your installation. Fine. And Merry Christmas to you and yours. 7-3.
Okay, Merry Christmas to you too, Jerry, and 7-3 to you. W1PRK clear.
Anyone that be checking in for call, I'm looking for further check-in free cars, anyone, anywhere.
K1WDS, Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Fox.
All right, Mike Juliet Fox, we got you down. Anyone else recharge? Recharge, call now. All right, Mike Juliet Fox, good morning.
Good morning, KA3, Mike Juliet Fox near Pittsburgh. Fred's the name. Just sitting here listening to the message. A nice, bright, sunshiny day here so far. I hope it keeps up for a while anyhow. The dog wouldn't even go out this morning. It was too cold. So I'm just sitting here listening. Nothing else to do. Too old to be doing anything. The age here is 94, and I just got back into radio after a long illness. I sold off everything I had, my 775, 950, my tower. Now I'm back in it. They told me I wasn't going to make it, but I'm still here. So back to net. Thanks for running the net, and boy, not too many guys out there yet this morning. So back to you, K1WDS, KA3, Mike Juliet Fox.
All right, Mike. Well, glad to hear you back in the hobby, and at the ripe old age, no less. You got a few years on me, but I'm getting there. Well, anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in, Fred. The place was fine, and enjoy the holiday. 7-3.
7-3.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Echo Uniform.
All right, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Oh boy, USB's kicking in here. I had you pretty good there in the beginning. Anyways, my name is Bill. My ECARS number is 40362. No traffic, just checking in. Wishing you all a Merry Christmas.
All right, well, 7-3, thanks a lot for the check-in, and same to you. 7-3.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Good morning. Well, anyway, Andy, I got you down. Come on aboard.
Good morning, Jerry. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and it's a chilly morning. We just got back from our long walk, and I'm still kind of cold. KC3GHK, back to you.
Roger on the cold. We're still sitting at 14 up here. The big deal today is we've got some wind chill with it because the wind is on about half speed, you call it. Anyway, back to you, Andy.
I can just barely hear you over the my noise floor this morning, but I've got almost 100%, and I'm just looking here. So what's it like up there in Maine?
It's very windy this morning. Temperature is 14 degrees, and the wind chill's down around 0, Roger.
Roger. Yep. That sounds nice and cool, but it's not as cold as it's going to get, I'm sure. So, very good. I'm just fooling around here trying to get my computer started. And it's great to hear you, Jerry. Or did you get your antenna up in the air yet?
We did. We're back on the air, and got the old tuner out and a new balance put in there. Been getting pretty good reports, so it's better than it was, Roger.
Roger. Well, thanks for all you do for ECARS, and great to hear you this morning. KC3GHK 73, and Merry Christmas.
All right, Andy. Well, the same to you and yours. Have a Merry Christmas, and thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3. Free cars, K1W Texas listening.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Again?
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This has been, I think we've worked once or twice before. K1WTX K3MG, ECARS number 30348, 30348. And happy Monday. Of course, best wishes to you and yours there. May you all have a Merry Christmas. And of course, that goes for all the folks on the net that can hear me this morning. Jerry, I've got you 5-7 here in the southwestern Pennsylvania. How many over?
All right, you're about 5-7 yourself, Mike. Well, good morning to you. And thanks a lot for the check-in. And Merry Christmas to you and yours. 7-3.
Roger, take care, and catch you a little later down the road. Thanks so much for coming back to me.
Check-ins. Anyone free cars, call now.
Number 1, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Juliet, good morning. Romeo Mike Juliet?
Oh, I'm sorry about that. It's November 1 Romeo Whiskey Juliet. I was listening for Romeo Mike Juliet to pipe in, and I think you're talking to me.
Roger, Roger. Now go ahead. I can't even read my own handwriting this morning.
No worries. Yeah, I that's why I type everything down, because I have basically zero chance of reading my own handwriting. Yeah, just tuning up and down the band, and figured I'd check in here to ECARS. I think this is my first or second check-in. I'm sort of new to HF, and just sort of trying to get my rig dialed in and figure out where the bodies are buried and how things work around here.
Well, roger that. Mark's coming in pretty well into southwestern Maine. Got a half-eaten signal, and I'll tell you Merry Christmas to you and yours, and hopefully we'll get again soon on the band. We're here 7 days a week. I'm not, but ECARS is always around 7 days a week. All right, 732 and a Merry Christmas. All right, there was a station ending Quebec, Oscar Bravo, I believe it was.
Roger, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo. Do I have K1WTX, Jerry?
Roger, that is me.
Well then, I'm surprised that I'm making it there. I'm in Exeter, New Hampshire, not far from you, so I'm really surprised that I'm receiving you 5.9 plus excellent audio at that shorter distance. But we're at about, let's see, 29, feels like 9. We got 25 miles visibility. Pressure's 30, 39 and rising. No precipitation today. I think we're just lucky. We got winds out of the northwest. And let's see, that's 12 miles. So we're doing pretty well. I just want to wish Merry Christmas to everyone on the net, and especially to those net controllers who take the time to keep this going so we have someone to talk to. Roger?
Roger that. Well, thanks for the kudos, and a Merry Christmas to you and yours. 7-3, the pleasure was mine.
7-3, KC1QOB, back to net.
Anyone else for ECARS?
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
All right, November, Papa, November. Anyone else for ECARS?
Whiskey 2, Oscar Foxtrot, Romeo.
Foxtrot Romeo, we got you down. All right, let's go with the two we have here. All right, K2NPN, Phil, good morning.
Oh, good morning. Just happened to turn the rig on, there you were. So I thought I'd say good morning. And it's still morning, and snowing here, and it's cold. So I just want to say happy birthday, happy. Definitely have a happy weekend here, and enjoy it all. And just want to pop in there. Thanks for doing what you're doing, and I'll cut you down the log. If somebody else popping in there, just wanted to say hello. Thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. This is K2NPN. God bless. Have a good day.
All right, Bill. Well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And Merry Christmas to you and yours. 7-3. Next station up was ending Oscar Foxtrot Radio, I believe. Good morning.
Yeah, hi, good morning. It's Whiskey 2 Oscar Foxtrot Romeo. Hopefully I'm coming through. Good morning to everyone on the net. I'm in south central Connecticut, about 29 degrees and very windy yet again. Just sitting here kind of tuning up and learning through the menus on my new FT891. So having a good time with that and looking forward to taking that out into the field when the weather's a little bit warmer. So hope everybody has a great holiday. And I'll turn it over back to you, Net Control. Thank you, everyone.
All right. Well, you sounded good on the 891 there. I've got one here in the shack as a backup, sounding very nice. Great signal in the southwestern Maine. All right. Well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And a Merry Christmas to you and yours. 7-3.
I thought I'd give you a shout, wish you a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and keep up the good work, Jerry. Back over to you.
All right. Well, good. Sounding good from Gardner over here at Journal. I guess the man is short and long this morning. A great copy on you. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, and a Merry Christmas to you and yours. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, next up, the station ending Bravo Yankee. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Whiskey 1 Bravo. The handle here is L, and the QTH is Sheldon, Vermont. We're up on the Canadian border. Not far from Burlington, Vermont, but in the Champlain Valley. It's currently about 14 degrees, but with the wind chill, it's right now about 8 degrees. It's on the cool side. Light snow tonight and heavier snow tomorrow. So it looks like that storm is going to move in. I'm still working on my A up here. We're making some engineering changes to it. Got about 20 of them. So the rig is tore apart. But hope you're copying okay, and wish everyone a Merry Christmas. So back to you from W1BY.
Well, Al, we got a nice 5.9 copy on you from southwestern Maine here, about 40 miles north of Portland. And great copy. Good audio, too, by the way. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Again, you sounded great up there near the border. And the pleasure was mine. 7-3. Merry Christmas.
7-3. QSL.
Anyone else ring towers? K1WTX is the call. anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is for call.
Recheck, Jerry.
Recheck, go ahead.
Hey, Jerry, it's Paul, W1PSS. Tell me something. How am I doing with just 100 watts?
Oh, you're doing fine. You're 10 over 9 at the moment.
Yeah, you as well. Sounding good if I can get my throat cleared up. Okay, that old L4B likes the electricity. I'm going to back off from using that only when I have to.
Roger that. Well, you're sure sounding fine at the moment.
Okay, Jerry, thanks a lot. You're having a slow day today. Hopefully it'll pick up. 73s again, Merry Christmas to one and all. Whiskey 1. Papa Foxtrot, Sierra, Clinton, Mass.
All right, thanks a lot for the recheck. Always a pleasure, and Merry Christmas to yours. That's 3. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? K1WTX to the call. We're listening for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. further check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX here, listening. Is the call, looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Hello, Bravo 1 Golf. Hello, Bravo 1 Golf. Can you hear me now?
Come on aboard.
Oh, there you are. Okay, very good. Yeah, this is Bill in Pawtucket, as you probably well know, and where it's 28.8 degrees, and I'll be ready for my shift in about an hour, a little over an hour, and that's about it. Just wanted to poke my head in the door. To make sure all systems are go. It looks like they are. So I'll see everyone in about an hour. For the absolute most exciting shift in the entire ECARS lexicon, we even have a free martini bar, KB1G.
All right, Bill. Well, you're sounding good. I think you're all prepped for it. Big signal in the southwestern Maine. All right. Well, anyway, a Merry Christmas to you and yours. And thanks for the check-in. And have a good shift. 7-3, the pleasure was mine.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you as well. All the best, KB1G.
Anyone else, please? K1WTX is listening.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. Good morning.
Good morning from a sunny and a chilly Leonardo, New Jersey. The name here is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. And I'm running about 10 watts with the IC703. You are about a 5x7. Back to you. November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike. Well, we've only got you at 5.3, but I can hear you because the band is quiet. Anyway, sounding pretty good with your 10 watts there, Roger.
Thank you. Very good. The temperature here is about 35 degrees. What is the temperature up here? Go ahead.
My temperature is 1.4, Roger.
Okay, very good. All of the snow is gone here, but we may expect some precipitation tomorrow. If I don't speak to you the rest of this week, you have season's greetings and a Merry Christmas. November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Bill. Well, the snow is gone here, too, but we got some more coming just in time to have somewhat of a white Christmas. Bill, the pleasure was mine. 7-3, and a Merry Christmas to you and yours.
November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
KG1Q.
And KG1Q. Good morning, Mark.
Good morning, old man. Sorry I didn't get in there earlier. I turned the power supply on 8:45 and been on the phone with work ever since. We got problems, IT problems, always issues. So glad I could get in here and say hello. I know you're at the tail end here, so good to hear you on the band, and we'll try to get in a little bit earlier next time. K1WTX, KG12.
All right, Mark. Well, sorry to hear you having problems there, but anyway, it'll be what it'll be. Well, Mark, thanks a lot for the last-minute check-in. The pleasure was mine, and a Merry Christmas to you and Andrea.
7-3.
All right, we are at the tail end of the shift before Mr. Vic takes over. Anyone else for ECARS? And without further ado, WA4THR from K1WTX.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. How did you do?
I had 27, number 27, and 40 for Mr. Bob, Roger.
Hey, that sounds pretty good. Band may be better than I thought it was. All right. Well, hope you have a very Merry Christmas, Jerry, and we'll pick it up whenever you're ready.
All right, Vic. Well, the same to you and yours, a Merry Christmas to you. One and all. And thanks for all you do for the service. 7-3, I'm out of here. K1WTX.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey. Oh, why is that not working? Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. There you go. Had it not on peak hold, but just active, so no wonder it looked lower than normal. Anyway, it's WA4THR. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, ECARS 4760. I'll be your host for this hour. But first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call now. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, who has been using this frequency since 1968 every day of the year, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that as you check in. You'll get priority, go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there, you'll notice that we're in the tail end of our election season. There, on the right-hand side, there is a box for voting. You click on that box. If you're a member, you'll get a code number back in the email that's on file with ECARS. Enter that number and proceed to fill out the ballot. If you fail to get the number back, take a look in your spam folder. Sometimes it shows up there. If your email is incorrect on file at ECARS, that'll cause a problem. But you can contact any member of the election committee. Their names and contact information are shown there on the right-hand side as well. And they can get the thing sorted out or take your vote for manual entry. All right, and with that taken care of, we'll start off looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call now.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
All right, I heard there's two in there. I've got November 2, Mike Sierra. Who was the other one?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, QRP.
Zulu Golf, November, QRP. All right, any others I missed? Having a little hearing problem this morning, so excuse me if I missed something. I've only got use of one ear, oddly enough. So let's get with Mike first. November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is November 2, Mike Sierra from a sunny Leonardo, New Jersey. It's a chilly morning, temperature about 32 degrees here. I am on the ICOM IC703, and I noticed the battery is low, so I had to switch batteries. I watched the voltage on the lithium iron phosphate, and when they reach the 10% level, I switch over and I charge them. Anyway, it's been a quiet weekend. My daughter and son-in-law are here for Christmas, so we'll be doing stuff with them. Back to you, Vic. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike, very good. You're hovering around the S7 with the ICOM QRP today. No problem. Yeah, it was cold here. Down to 16. We're up to 24 now. Blue skies, not a cloud visible. A little bit of haze off to the north. I don't know what that means. But they are suggesting we might see some snow tonight. So we'll see what happens. I don't think Christmas is expected to be a white one. And then fine on the batteries as well. Anything else this morning, Mike?
Okay, fine, Vic. You are about a 5.8 to a 5.9 here. I had ordered a QMX Plus as, I guess, a Christmas present, but it's being delayed, so I am trying to go find out if and when they'll be shipping it, but I have enough toys to play with now. If I don't speak to you later this week, you have a Merry Christmas, you and the family. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, very good, Mike. And fine on the new rig, which might come as a New Year's present or later. Good luck with that. And Merry Christmas to you and your family as well. We're looking forward to that. N2MS, Leonardo, New Jersey, QRP, clear with Mike. And we'll see what N2ZGN QRP is up to. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Rick. We're in 2 watts. We started out at 11 degrees. We're up to 16 degrees. Got about a half inch of snow on the ground, and we could get another half inch this afternoon. And then tomorrow night we could pick up another 1 to 2 inches if all goes well. So we're going to have a white Christmas. It's going to be right around the freezing mark for Christmas Day, so that'll be good. Have a great day, and mailman just got here, so I've got to go run out and fetch a package. And 2ZGN.
All right, Jerry, 2 watts is working pretty good today, and fine on that. Yeah, they originally had suggested we might see snow Christmas Eve. They are not saying that now, but they are saying we might get an inch tonight, but it'll probably melt off tomorrow. Temperatures, I think, are in the 40s. But we had 2 weeks of a pretty white scenery here and clear roads. I enjoyed that. I knew when it got into the 50s and rained, it wasn't going to be around. And sure enough, except for what's left of the piles at the end of the parking area, everything else is gone. Jerry, have a Merry Christmas. Hopefully we'll tell you that a couple more times, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Roger, Vic. And by the way, I'm surprised that QRP's even working today, because we're at SFI of 124, SN of 80, and solar wind is 732.9 kilometers per second. So that doesn't bode well for QRP, but it's doing the job. Have a great day.
Yeah, very good. Well, solar flux at a 124 isn't bad. I mean, it's not great. It gets down below 70 at the bottom of the cycle, but it sure was nice when it was up approaching 200 or even a little better. Made 10 meters a lot of fun. So we'll see how that continues. All right, have a good one, Jerry. We'll see you later. N2ZGN in Peru, New York, QRP, clear with them. We'll do an open call up now. This will be for anybody anywhere. Still, if you're mobile portable with QRP, let me know. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
With 1 Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November 1.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, let's see what I got out of that. I got Papa Foxtrot Sierra, 1 ending in Bravo Lima, Charlie Oscar India, Fox Golf November, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Golf Whiskey Mike. Who did I miss?
November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray.
And the last shall be first. Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile. There you go. N1 EPX. Byron, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. But I'm heading north. So, looks like clear driving. Sure is top 29. It says on the vehicle.
Oh, very good. Yeah, well, no problem here, except it's been cold, and I think my son needs a new battery. He hit me up to borrow a car because he couldn't get his started again today. This happened back when we were down in the single digits, too. But other than that, everything's perfectly clear here for the time being. Byron, good mobile copy. Anything else this morning?
No, not too much. Like I said, I'm gonna go to town now, so that's always a problem. So we'll see how that goes. Thanks for picking me up. I know the radio works. I'll be clear. N1 EPX will be clear.
All right, Byron. Well, good copy, and have a Merry Christmas. N1 EPX Mobile up around Jamaica Plain, New York. But going into town, I'll clear with Byron. Next one up is W1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra in Massachusetts. Paul, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. I hope I'm making it okay at 100 watts. I'm giving the L4B a little vacation. The bill came the other day, and I said, wow. I know it's a big increase since I got the 7300 and the L4B online. I've been having a ball for myself. But you know what they say, if you want to dance, you got to pay the fiddler. Hi. Okay, I hope you're hearing me okay. You're coming through beautiful here, about 5, 6, 10 over, whatever. Good job there. It's ECARS 10052 for me. And I just wanted to say Merry Christmas to you and the family and everyone else on the net. So I'll turn it back to you. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts. Back to you.
All right, Paul. Well, no problem with the 100 watts. You're anywhere from S7 to S9 and mostly S9. It dips every now and then with the QSB, but good luck with that. Yeah, everything. I don't know. Everything's expensive these days. I'm happy to coast along with what I've got. All I have lost, although lately, is I've got a repair to make on the backup radio. Has lost the ability to work on anything from below 20 meters. So that's going to be a significant project, but it'll have to happen after New Year's. So we'll look for that later. Paul, Merry Christmas. We'll talk to you later, I hope. W1PFS 73 WA4THR.
73, Vic.
All right, next one up, ending in Bravo Lima. Good morning, WA4THR.
Foxtrot, Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar, November Ida Echo. You copy?
Oh, beautiful copy, Ron. It just, there were so many there. All I got was the trailing letters. KB3 FBL, Elizabeth, West Virginia. How are things there? Over.
It's pretty cold. A light breeze blowing. It's 21 degrees going to 38 in Elizabeth, West Virginia, and my number is 30969. Yeah, it's clear skies and light breeze.
Yeah, it's beautiful skies, except that what's shining is just brown sticks and brown grass. I like the snow. It was much more pleasant to look at out there. But very, very nice clear skies. Even that little bit of haze seems to have gone away to the north. Anything else this morning, Ron? Over.
No, that's all I got to say, Vic. You guys have a good day, and God bless, and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. If I don't talk to you because I'll be in Pennsylvania, I'm going to try to put my radio in the truck and see what happens there.
Well, you should. What are you fixed up with an antenna? Are you going to just run a ham stick or something? Over?
Yeah, I got a ham stick. I'm gonna try to put up there and put it on the truck there. And I got that 706 Mark II G. Unless I want to take a Sycom 7300 with me, I'm not for sure yet which one I'm going to do.
Well, I bet it works pretty good. Either one. The 706 certainly was the classic mobile setup, and it's hard to beat a ham stick for value. They actually work pretty well. A little bit narrow, but tuned up, they work fine. I've worked mobile QRP running 7 watts to a ham stick on a mag mount on the roof, get it up nice up and high where it radiates well, and you can do remarkably well. It's kind of surprising. So maybe we'll hear you as you move into Pennsylvania, Ron. Anything else?
That's all I got to say. All righty, Vic, you guys have a good day. God bless. Like I said, Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you, and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year and Merry Christmas to you too. KB3FBL, Elizabeth, West Virginia, 30969 on the list. Clear with him. And while we're in West Virginia, we'll see if the true West Virginia has something to say. Good morning, Ted. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody on ECARS. It's lovely here in true West Virginia today. The sun is out. We're supposed to see mid-40s. We're supposed to have a warm trend through Christmas, which is good because I got like 30 to 35 people be here Christmas Eve. At least they won't have any trouble with travel, so that's a good thing. Just finished hanging up my newly renewed license on the wall. And I went through that W5YI, and they sent me this beautiful certificate. It's got like blue trim around it, and the seals are in color and everything. And I said, well, that sucker's got to go up on the wall. I had they sent me that little sample strip stamped across at the FCC. It provides you to print. But I just stuck it behind that. Hung that sucker on the wall. Looks pretty good there. So that was a nice thing of them to do that. But anyway, that's what's going on here, Vic. Back to you, KC8COI.
Well, I'm glad that went through okay. That's good to hear. And, gee, it sounds like a pretty fancy thing they give you. I guess that's getting some value for your money. I just have the one from the FCC, which has official copy in kind of watermark gray diagonally across it. And I did stick it up there more than anything else just to remind me, although I get emails about this, when it will come due again, which is not for a while yet. Let's see, sometime out in maybe 2030. I can't read it from here, but it's way out there. Not to worry about it. Anyway, glad that went through and all fixed up, Ted. I guess they're catching up. Anything else?
Oh, no, that's great. That W5YI, they help out with ham VEs and all kinds of stuff, but they've been around a long time. This is the second time I've renewed through them. They do all the work. I just kick back and reap the benefit, but I wasn't expecting that beautiful certificate. But that sucker's on the wall now, Vic. Have yourself a good day and a good Christmas, and I'll probably talk to you tomorrow. Everybody have a good one. KC8COI.
Yeah, it's kind of good. The FCC announced that they would no longer mail paper copies anymore. If you wanted it, you had to print it, and you get that little thing like I described. So I guess W5YI is stepping up to give you something more presentable. Anyway, glad that worked, Ted. 7-3, Merry Christmas. KC8COI, True West Virginia. I'll clear with him. And Leroy, always good to hear you. N1FGN, WA4THR. Well, I heard him. November 1, Fox Golf November. Are you there, Leroy? Well, he might have gotten called away. Hopefully we'll catch him later. I heard W3JCB as well. Charlie, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where we got 22 degrees. sun is shining, so that's a good thing. I don't know what the weather's going to bring. Maybe a little bit of snow Christmas Eve, I guess, but that's all right. So nothing new here. Just going through my emails and eating a little bit of banana bread with my coffee for breakfast, and that's about it. We're going to go get ready to sign the books here a little later on, Oscar and I, so hopefully nothing else happens. kind of gonna relax. Do a little Christmas wrapping, I guess you should say. So there you go. Band's playing pretty good. The boys up above us there, a couple KCs are beating you up a little bit, but other than that, you're coming in pretty good. So with that, we'll turn it back to you, Vic, W3JCB.
Hey, very good, Charlie. I see a lot of signals up and down the band. I can see mid-cars. I'm not hearing a thing. So they're fairly low, and there's south cars there, too. Both of them are significantly weaker than you are, so it's not a problem at all. But sounds good. Yeah, I'm going to try to get some errands done this afternoon. Don't have a lot, but if there is a chance there's an inch of snow tomorrow, I may as well have it taken care of ahead of time. Charlie, hope you have a Merry Christmas. Hopefully tell you that tomorrow and the next day, too. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Yep. We'll try again tomorrow, and like you said, we'll be on here Wednesday. So 7-3.
All right, so will I. ECARS is on every day, even Christmas morning. I've done that. Had to do it remotely, but my remote setup is out of service at the moment. Anyway, W3JCB Reno, PA, clear with him. Lasting up. Good morning, George. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is W3GWM, and I got an early Christmas gift on Saturday. The amplifier that I've been expecting for the Yaesu FTX1 amp finally came in. So today I'm operating QRO 100 watts with the SPA1 amp on the FTX1, and really enjoying using it.
Well, that's pretty good. Is that Fox Tango Alpha 1? Is that FTA1 or Sierra Tango Alpha 1? Over?
It was Foxtrot Tango X-Ray 1. I had the field version, but now I have the SPA1 amplifier, which is the 100 watts, so it's actually in the Yaesu FTX1 Optima configuration today, and I'm putting out 100 watts to my ZS6BKW version of the G5RV. And you're coming in here like 40 over. You're really booming today.
Well, you're S8, S9, no problem. So pretty good. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. That's an interesting combination. I thought about you this last weekend. Our paper had one of these picture visits to interesting places or something like that, and they had a very nice, like quarter-page picture of the Wyalusing Hotel, and it looked very interesting. A nice-looking place there, and I thought, I know somebody in Wyalusing, so there you go. Over.
Oh, yeah, they've got a real nice dining room. We go down there once in a while, and they got a fireplace, very with dim lighting, very upscale type of restaurant, but blue-collar prices on the food, and the food is excellent.
Well, that's cool. It looked like a very interesting building, like Victorian kind of thing, lots of filigree, and I can't remember the specifics. Seems like there was a side that was more developed than the other, but the original part was there. Anyway, that's pretty cool, and I've seen that. There are a few places around here like that, old hotels or inns, and they keep the restaurant part really up and going, and that's a popular spot, so that's good. Anyway, George, good to hear you, and glad you got your Christmas present early. Anything else?
Well, that's about it. It's cold over here. It's 25 right now. Wind chill is only 24, so it's not all that bad. Got wind out of the north at about 3 right now. But looks like we're going to be getting some snow tonight, an inch or two here.
Yeah, that's the same forecast here and roughly the same temperatures. But you're only 57 miles away, so that makes sense. All right, George, good to hear you. Merry Christmas. Hopefully we'll tell you that again tomorrow or so as well. We'll clear with W3GWM. Let me do one quick check just in case N1FGN is back on. Are you there, Leroy? Over. Well, he must have scooted out. Have anybody else that sounded like Fox Golf November?
HC1MR, do I sound like Foxtrot November?
Only that you're both got some age to your voice, some seniority and presence, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Okay, great. And okay, I'll wait my turn.
Oh, I'll go ahead and take you right now because I was about to do a list, but I've already put you at the bottom of this one as we were calling. Everything okay?
Everything's fine. It's cheerful 26 and sunshine, and you sound good this morning. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. I've got one here that finally popped a little bit. I'm trying to work on. So I'm hearing pretty good, a little bit better than I was. Anything else, Ray?
It's 26, and I'll talk to you next time I talk to you, and Merry Christmas.
Same temperature here, 26, and Merry Christmas right back at you. That's KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with them. We'll take another list. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome to call in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
November 2, Lima X-Ray, Mike.
Number 1, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
November 1, Whiskey Oscar. November 2, Lima X-Ray, Mike.
Juliet Yankee.
All right, I think I missed one in there as my fingers were trying to keep up with the calls, but we've got November 2, Lima X-Ray, Sierra November Golf, Papa Radio Kilo, Mike Golf, Whiskey Oscar, Lima X-Ray Mike. That might be the same Lima X-Ray. Juliet Yankee. Who did I miss?
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
And Whiskey Radio November. All right, let's run with that. Did we have one that was just November 2, Lima X, or was there something more?
That was Lima X-Ray Mike. You already have me.
All right, well, hold on. I've got you further down the list, and we'll pick you up then. How about Norman, KB3SNG, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. How you making out today?
Doing pretty good, you know. I'm in great shape for the shape I'm in, as they say. Over.
I copy that. Well, I have to get in and get out. I got to go get some firewood there, so I wanted to check in real quick there, Vic. Nice talking to you there.
It warmed up enough this weekend that it didn't build fires. I've been running them pretty steady through December, but and we used up the rack of split logs out on the deck. Now I'm working on the other storage, so it's a little harder to get to them, and that was an excuse. But go get the wood, and we'll see you. If you need some, I've got 10-foot logs stacked out by the road, just available for anybody that wants them. I should put a sign there. A little bit of a trip for you, though, Norman. We'll see you later, okay?
Well, you can FedEx them up to me there. Just FedEx them there. That'd be okay, Vic.
All right. Well, I go stick a stamp on one. It's close to the road. Maybe the mailman will pick one up. I don't know. Like they tell me you can mail tires and potatoes with just a stamp and an address. I don't know if I can do a log that way, though. Over.
Yeah, I copy that, Vic. All right, I'll let you go in 73s. I'll get up with you later.
730 KB3SNG, Calora, Maryland, clear with Norman. Next one up, Jim, W1PRK in Connecticut. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yeah, this is Jim out of Southington, Connecticut. We're at 31 degrees here. Beautiful weather a couple of days before Christmas. Again, as I mentioned in my earlier check-in, we're going to get some nuisances type snow tomorrow, but hopefully it'll coat the ground and make it a nice white Christmas. Back to you.
Yeah, I would like to think that, but I think it'll be gone. And some folks are suggesting it's going to be one of the messy, slushy snows, but it would be nice. I really enjoyed the 2 weeks we had of fields of white, and grandkids were visiting, and they enjoyed sledding down the hill. They never get to sled at their house because there's no hill, so it was neat. But we'll deal with it, whatever it is. It's going to be, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Vic. So yeah, I hope it's a nice day regardless on Christmas, and I wish you Merry Christmas and the rest of the ECARS listeners and anybody else who's listening out there. Hey, take care. 7-3 from W1PRK. I'm clear.
All right, Jim. Merry Christmas to you too. W1PRK, Southington, Connecticut. I'll clear with Jim. Next one up, K3 Mike Golf in Butler, Pennsylvania. Boy, it's been a couple of months since we talked. Mike, how are you?
Definitely my loss on that one, Vic. W848 on a group. This is K3MD. ECARS number 30348. I say again, 30348. It's always good to hear your voice. Good morning to you and yours there. Of course, good morning to all the folks on the net again. And let's see, well, best wishes to all at season's greetings. May Santa Claus drop off the gift of good health for you and your family. Of course, that goes for the rest of the net there. Because if you have good health, you have wealth. And all of you folks out there that have been looking over in the catalog for that particular radio or piece of equipment, hopefully Santa Claus will drop that off for you there. And Vic, just a question, what's the quality of my audio? Over.
Sounds pretty good. I wasn't. My ears are a little stopped up today, but it sounds pretty good to me, Mike. And you're sounding fine. Nice signal, over.
Just stand by for a moment, please. Okay, see, we're on the hand mic, Vic. Is there any difference, over?
It sounds precisely the same to me, and it looks like, I'm guessing the other one was the same thing. Bear in mind that I filter out things below 200 hertz just to improve audiability here. But looking at the graph, it looks like it starts to pick up at low frequencies. Over.
All right, we're back. We're on default settings here. This because I think we were having some problems with the radio, but apparently not. So somewhere else in the line here. So anyway, thanks for watching. We have no RF or any. I mean, it is decent, good, high quality communications quality, right?
Yeah, no problem. And actually, the more I looked at it, I don't think it picks up that much. It's only a slight increase at the lower frequencies. Sounds fine, Mike. It should do okay. Over.
All right, so two different microphones in default settings. Because I was thinking maybe we had some problems with the radio. Thank you, Vic. I appreciate you coming back in the signal report and preaching something that there. That's the WA1TH. We'll get this right. WA1THR K3MD. Take care, bro.
All right, Mike. It's actually WA4, but no problem. K3 Mike Golf, Butler, Western PA. Clear with Mike. Next one up, November 1 Whiskey Oscar up in Windsor Locks, Connecticut. Mike, good morning. We haven't talked for, gosh, it's been a year and 4 months. What's happening, over?
Good morning to you there. Yes, it's been about that time there. Been real busy there with the grandkids and stuff. Haven't had much time to get on the radio. But anyway, I want to say Merry Christmas to all. We got a balmy about 30 degrees here, 31 degrees. And some sunshine, so we'll take it. But, yeah, we're running the same equipment there, no change. Still haven't had a chance to get that antenna back up there, but eventually we will. And now I have a lot of problems with it. But anyway, we did get our Christmas present early there. I just was informed by my insurance carrier, USAA, that I got $176 credit applied to my premium because I'm one of those USA infantrymen there. And I thought they're insured, but that was pretty good. I enjoyed that. But anyhow, I hope you and yours are doing fine, and we wish you the best of the Christmas and New Year's cheer. If we don't get the talk back at you, And we'll say 73 at you and wait for your final out with me. Bye-bye.
Okay, Mike, real good. A quick question. Do you still driving that white 2022 Mach 1, over?
Yep, she's still in the garage there waiting for spring. As soon as I get a sniff of any salt coming out, they both go in the garage there. My Superstars F-150 Lightning and the Mach 1, they both stay in the garage whenever those salt shakers get out there, over.
Oh, there you go. Well, mine is truly a year-round daily driver. I prefer not to take it out if there's snow down or expected, but it's been caught out in it before. And most of the folks in the local club, they'll park them for the winter like you do. All right, well, and they even just cancel the meetings for the winter because nobody's going to drive their car, except me. KN1 Whiskey Oscar in Windsor Locks, Connecticut. I'll clear with Mike. Next one up is Lima X-Ray Mike. Come back with that call again. Good morning.
NWA4THR in the net, N2LXM, Jeff in Forked River. Trying out my new sloper off the top of the tower, over.
Well, it's working great. I believe you said Jeff in Forked River, New Jersey. This is the first time we've talked, I think. And you got a sloper on the tower. What's the radio, over?
I have printed out the ECARS membership application. I will be mailing that in as a life member after the first of the year. Okay, we'll keep you. I got to run here. Got a bunch of things I have to do before Christmas. So Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to all members of the net. And have a great day. N2LXM.
All right, Jeff, I think I might have doubled with you just a little bit. What's the radio you're using, over?
This is a radio that was donated to one of the clubs I belong to. It's a TS440S. Needs a little TLC, but it seems to be working okay.
Oh, it sounds good. Yeah, I remember when that was a new radio, so it's doing pretty good. And certainly appreciate the membership. Not required, but except for a very trivial amount of money that goes to website hosting and some publicity work for the club, for the organization. The vast majority goes to scholarships and grants to encourage young folks to be active hams. So that money is appreciated for that, and that's what it gets used for. So looking forward to that, Jeff, and thanks for checking in. Pleasure to meet you. Hope you have a Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again soon and often. Over.
WA4THR at 2LSM. Okay, Vic, you're down into my S9 noise floor, but I did catch most of that. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas to all.
573, Merry Christmas. N2LXM in Forked River, New Jersey. Clear with them. Let's get down into Virginia. AB4JY. Glenn, are you all set? Done your shopping? Over?
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yeah, I'm all set. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. I'm as set as I'm going to be, I think. Anyway, just waiting on it to happen. Beautiful day here. The sun's out. It's bright and beautiful, but it was 30 degrees this morning. But when I walked out, it seemed very quiet and very cold. I don't know. It was even with no breeze or anything, it was very cold this morning. It's up to 49 now. It's supposed to go almost to 50, so we'll see. Anyway, beautiful signal this morning. 15 over, sounding good. And I was looking at your voice on the spectrum analyzer here, the spectroscope, and you are peaking right at about 1500 hertz. Is about where your peak is, and that upward. It makes it very, very intelligible. Good settings there. Anyway, just wanted to say Merry Christmas, and hopefully I'll catch you again tomorrow. But if I don't, have a super, super Christmas, and God bless. AB4JY.
All right, very good, Glenn. Well, thanks for that. Actually, when I first got this rig, there was a lot of effort to shape the audio, do some equalization, filtering, cutoffs, bandwidths, all that good stuff, for that very reason. Had help from some folks and did a lot of recording off of SDR sites and off the air. And I try to make sure I always get it back to the same spot, because if I go work digital modes using audio keying I have to reset everything to flat. And I always have to remember to set it back. But that's good. You're sounding great. Always good signal, good audio from you, Glenn. Anything else?
That'll do it. I'm going to stick around and listen a while, but have a great day there. And again, Merry Christmas. AB4JY.
All right, good 5-9 signal. Merry Christmas to you too, Glenn. AB4JY is in Bedford, Virginia. We'll clear with him. Last one up, November 1, Whiskey Radio November in Reading, Massachusetts. Good morning, Doug.
Welcome. Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on the net. I'm ECARS member number 10431, great organization, and hopefully I'm making the trip down to where you are. I assume you're in Pennsylvania. And thank you for letting me join your net. I'm a lifetime member, and I'm really happy about it. A lot of good programs going on. I read the website, and thank you so much for doing what you do. N1WRN, back to net.
All right, Doug, very good. Well, thanks for being a life member, and we hadn't talked since back in February, so good to get you in here so we can wish you and your family a very Merry Christmas as well. And anything else this morning, Doug?
No, just going to finish up my Christmas shopping, a little couple of stocking stuffers for the wife, and wrap a couple more presents that are coming either today or tomorrow, and we're going to enjoy the day on Thursday. So hope you and yours have a wonderful holiday. This is N1WRN, back to net.
All right, very good. I think we're done. I thought we were done before, but looking at the grandkids, my wife said, well, Annabelle's getting 2 presents, and Malcolm's only getting 1, but his is worth twice as much as he has to have 2. So we did have to go shopping this weekend for 1 more, so they have equal boxes. So other than that, I think we're in good shape. Good to hear you, Doug. Merry Christmas. N1WRN, Reading, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Doug, and we'll be taking another list. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
With Mike Bravo, Mike, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Echo Juliet.
Tea with honey.
All right, I missed one in there. I got Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee, November Echo Juliet, Tea with honey. Who was the other one?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet. I think there's another one there.
Mike Tango Mike.
Ending in Tango Mike. All right, we'll get you as well. Any others I missed? All right, let's get these guys in. Roger, good morning. N1XY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY. Roger's the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. We got 26 degrees here this morning, and it's chilly. It's a wind chill of 12. Over.
Oh, how about that? I don't think the wind is moving at all out there. Very, very light if it is. Everything seems stable, and 27 degrees, but the sunshine is just abundant, so no problems here, Roger, especially on this side of the window. Roger, you still there? N1XY, WA4THR?
Yeah, I got a phone call, Vic. I was sorry. I was interrupted. I got a phone call. Anyway, I missed everything you said because I was listening on the phone. Over.
All right, I was just commenting that very mild here, 27, very calm, and lots of sunshine, and on this side of the window feels pretty good. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, the wind's blowing up to 25 miles an hour, creating that wind chill. So it's been cold all morning here, Vic. Anyway, hey, if I don't talk to you, have a Merry Christmas. And a very good day there. N1XY, good morning to you.
All right, same to you, Roger. Yeah, the wind was pretty good over the weekend. I think I read this morning in the paper that the big city Christmas tree in Harrisburg, the state capital, blew over in the wind. So, and actually there was a road closed nearby here because the trees were down across the road. But pretty calm today. N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire. Merry Christmas, Roger. We'll clear with him. Next one up, VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. Unlike Thanksgiving, you guys have Christmas on the same day as we do, don't you, Terry? Over.
Yeah, and amazing as it is,
Something's wrong here. I'm not doing what I should be doing. Give me a sec, Vic. I'll be right back.
Oh, you sound good. Maybe you're like me and you were reading average rather than peak power on the meter. You're 5 and 9 here. Over.
Well, yeah, but I am not. I'm only creating about 50 watts, so that means my ear. Oh, I know why. Hang on. Let's try that. That looks a little better from here. Yes, we celebrate Christmas the same day as you guys, and you know what? This is the 70th time that I found that it actually happens on the 25th of December. Isn't that amazing?
That's pretty cool, yeah. And it's the 25th came on the 25th this year, kind of like the 4th of July down here. It's interesting just because I was seeing some stuff from Australia and how Christmas is barbecue and pool time, because they also celebrate it on the same day, but it's in the middle of summer, which is early in summer, I guess. But it's interesting. Anyway, Terry, anything else? Over.
Yeah, Santa comes, but not in a reindeer and sleigh. He comes in a sand dune buggy. Yes, only down under. No, I got no traffic. I got no traffic, Vic. You're sounding good as usual. S9 plus 20 today. And, well, I'll be talking to you tomorrow. I'll be talking to you all week, as far as I know. Right up to the Wednesday. Okay, buddy. Take care. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right, you're 10 over 9 here once you boosted the power a little, Terry. Sounding good. Merry Christmas. Hopefully we'll tell you that a couple more times before it actually happens. The E3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry, and we'll go see what Tom is doing. K1TWH, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and season's greetings to everybody here on ECARS. You're sounding good this morning. K1T with Honey. Checked in with Bob. Checked in with Jerry, and now with you. And then got some chores to do out on the road with the dogs, so we're going to go make our trip here shortly. But we're expecting Buck late tonight and through Tuesday. Probably nothing will be left on the ground. It's just a tad too warm for it just to hang around it. But I hope everybody has a great holiday. And today's my youngest daughter's birthday. So she has been here for 43 years, and every year that she can remember, she always wondered if she was getting a Christmas present for her birthday or if it was actually a birthday present. WA4THR, K1T with Honey.
That's pretty good. Yeah, both my kids are in their 40s. I don't know what happened. I don't feel like I'm in my 40s. How did they get there? But I know my brother-in-law and sister-in-law have both of their birthdays, their anniversary, and Christmas all in the same month. It's a wonder they get anything at all. Tom, anything else this morning? Over.
No, it's not at all. And her sister's birthday is in July. So we often thought of having Christmas in July as well, just to be fair about the whole thing. But you carry on, and the 25th is the first day in ancient Rome where they knew the day was getting longer. So that the scribes would swear to whoever was in charge of the Roman Empire, spring is coming, the days are getting longer, and they would have a celebration. So they said, since we're having a celebration, why don't we let the Christians celebrate at the same time? That's how we got the 25th of December as Christmas. WA4THR, K1T with Honey.
Yep, unless you're in Australia when they're starting to get shorter, so winter will approach. Anyway, good to hear you, Tom. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom. Next one up is WB3IQJ in Thompsontown. Good morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ here. 31 degrees, feels like 27 outside, and I know that because I've been outside all morning. Just came in a little while ago. Figured I'd jump in here and say hello to you guys, and then I think I'll warm up and go back out and finish up what I was doing. So, not a whole lot else going on. I hope I trust I'll talk to you before tomorrow, but before Christmas. But anyhow, in case I don't, and you have a Merry Christmas out there. And I am kind of like you. I thought we were done shopping, and my wife informed me that we need to make a trip to Lewistown this afternoon because there's a couple things we forgot. And I don't know where the we came from, but anyhow, we need to go get something. So anyhow, you have a blessed day, my friend, and we'll talk to you later. WA4THR, WB3IQJ. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, Don. Well, tomorrow's not promised to any man, so the week of Christmas, I usually try to take that opportunity to say Merry Christmas because who knows? Radio might be broken, I might be broken, you might be broken. We, go ahead and get the chance to wish it each day, and we'll say that right at you. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, and I know what you're talking about because I got to conduct a funeral tomorrow, so this is not going to be a very happy Christmas for a family that I know here locally. So you take care. See you later. WB3IQJ, clear.
All right, 7-3, Don, and Merry Christmas. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA, clear with him. Last one up, ending in Tango Mike. Come back with that call again. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning to ECARS. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, in western Massachusetts, where it started out at 20, but we're up to 26 now, and beautiful sunny day. Over.
Oh, about the same here, only I've actually bumped up to 28 during this shift. I was at 25 at the beginning, and always nice to hear Lightning Bug, Massachusetts, coming in here. It's been about a month since we talked. Are you all set for the holidays? Over.
Oh, yeah, all set, and plenty of firewood to keep it warm, and plenty of snow for the Jolly Holly. Over.
Well, that's good. I was hoping that the snow we had came down right after Thanksgiving. I think it was the 3rd of December. Lasted a couple of weeks, really looked pretty. Roads were clean. The snow was on the ground, but then that little heat spell and rain took it all away. So they're suggesting we might see some tonight. We'll see what happens, Joe. Anything else?
No, we're expecting a little snow too, but a lot of the snow on the hillsides, anything south facing, is gone. But up here in the country, we have enough. So it's probably about 4 inches on the ground in most places. It's down from about 7 or 8. So the rain got us. No, my best wishes for everybody to have a happy and safe holiday season. 7-3, Vic.
All right, yeah, that's we had 2 snows, 5 inches and 3 inches, but never more than 4 inches total on the ground at any given time during that. But it was nice, and we're on the south side of a mountain, so ours usually sticks around a little longer. KC1MTM, Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. Merry Christmas, Joe. We'll clear with him. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. We like check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though. Please call now.
1 minute, Vic.
November 3.
Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey.
All right, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey got you. And the 1 minute, Vic, was that you, Joe?
Yeah, it was. Can you give me the ECARS website URL, please?
Absolutely. It's www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. All one word. Over.
Got it. I was leaving out the 7. I couldn't find it to vote. Thank you very much. And again, happy holiday and 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Yeah, be sure that's good because polls are open only until the 30th or through the 30th. So get out there and get those votes in. All right, clear with KC1MTM. We've got Charlie Quebec Whiskey on the list. Who else was calling for this roundup? Over.
November 3, Golf Alpha Foxtrot.
Redneck, KJ8RN.
Victor. All right, Golf Alpha Foxtrot and Redneck got you two. Was there one ending in Victor?
Victor Alpha Bravo. Golf Lima Tango.
All right, I got India Victor Charlie, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Golf Lima Tango. Have I missed anybody?
November 3, America Victoria.
N3AV, that's the one that probably ended in Victor that I heard. All right, let's run with this, and we'll start off with John, K2CQW. Boy, it's been since last February, John. What's going on with you, over?
WA4THR, K2CQW. Hiya, Vic. I've been doing FT8, and then I kind of get off the radio, then I just broke my hip again, broke the left hip. So I'm back on the radio trying to remember how to talk. It's 35 degrees and sunny here in Seaford, Delaware. My number is 20736. I had to look it up. I mean, all my cheat sheets are gone. I got the ECARS bookmark so I can look myself up. So, yeah, good to hear you, Vic, out there in Bear Gap. So, I got nothing more. I'm running 99 watts on my FT450. I'll have to back it off to 40 if I want to do FT8. But I'm now experiencing Win 10 update hell, which happens every time I come in, turn on the radio, and want to do anything. So, there it goes. Screen goes blank. Thank you, Vic. WA4THR, K2CQW. Over.
All right, John. Sorry to hear about the hip, but they can do some remarkable stuff with that if they can't pin it together. My wife has two replaced hips, one from an accident and one intentionally replaced. And on X-ray, she looks like the Terminator. I always think that looks kind of interesting. And she has to worry a little card as she goes through airport security because it looks like she's carrying armament. But your signal's good. 10 to 20 over 9. You were hitting at the peaks. So it's working pretty good. John, anything else?
Yeah, hey, I got two. They're ball joints. It snapped right off at the ball joint, so it's the ball joint and then a rod that sticks right in the bone. Same thing on the right hip 2 years ago, and I took another tumble, and well, I'm just an old fool. Anyway, I sympathize with your wife because I'm becoming a cyborg with titanium everywhere. So, thanks a lot, Vic. Oh, please wait. I love Windows 10. W4THR, K2CQW, over.
I hate updates. I have steadfastly refused to upgrade to Windows 11, and I'm excited that they're going to quit updating Windows 10. That will be great. Anyway, yeah, my wife, a life of an equestrian. She's got metal plates in her hands and metal hips and staples, and she broke more bones than you can shake a stick at. But that was her avocation. See you later, John. K2CQW, Merry Christmas. Seaford, Delaware, checking in. I'll clear with John next up. November 3, Golf Alpha Foxtrot, right nearby in Paxinus. Greg, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Just wanted to check in. Haven't heard from you in a while, and wish you Merry Christmas. How's the weather on your side of the mountain?
5 miles away, we're doing pretty good. Beautiful day. I hear we might get some snow tonight. Have you been picking that up? Over?
Yeah, I have. They could keep it. I'd like to send it down south. I find a friend out in California, and she said, oh, it's lovely to have snow. I said, you could have it. I don't want to shovel it. How you been?
Doing pretty good. I actually like the snow. I enjoyed that 2 weeks that we had snow cover, especially because it cleared up on the roads pretty quick. So dry roads and pretty snow on the fields and yards. I liked it. But it all went away with that warm wet spell and rain we had. Greg, hope you're set for a Merry Christmas. Anything else?
No, that's it. That's it. Just want to wish everybody in the net here a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
All right, same to you. Merry Christmas, Greg. Hopefully we hear you. It's been 3 months, so hopefully we'll hear you sooner than that. Greg lives just down the road near Gezzy's Restaurant down there on the other side of Paxinus. I'll clear with Greg. N3GAF. Next up is KG8RN. Good morning, Jerry. What's happening in Minerva?
Good morning, Rick, and everybody on these cars this morning. Well, it's a little bit cool this morning, but other than that, we got good bright sunshine this morning. Currently, right now, it's warmed up to freezing. It's all the way up to 33. That's going to get warmer during the day. That's nice. So enjoying that, but we're staying in here. It's warm. We'll wait till after the general wagon runs. Usually, after we get lunch. And watch the news. Then I go to the mailbox and see it. The mailbox and bad news and good news. Other than that, everything's good there. Good news first trip. Just happy as I can be with the way I am. So sometimes I like to describe it as a tractor and a woodpecker around the yard. So anyway, thank you for being here. I hope everybody's all well with it. So hope everybody's traveling and be safe, take the trails, and enjoy the holidays. Stay redneck, or like an highway, and stay to the Football Hall of Fame. 7-3.
Okay, Jerry, signal's down a little bit today, like F6, F7, and something's happening. Sounds like something going into oscillation with amplified mic or something. I think you had that with low batteries or something before, but generally got all of that, and good to hear you in here. Hope you're all set for Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again later, okay? Hopefully he copied that all right. All right, that was KG8RN in Minerva, Ohio. I'll clear with Jerry. Let's get back up into Canada. VA3IBC. Antimo, good morning. WA4THR. Well, I thought I heard him. Was there a Victor Alpha 3 that I copied the wrong call for? Over. Well, one never knows. They're there and then they're not, but things happen, especially when we get busy. All right, hopefully he'll come back in. How about KB2KAB on Staten Island? David, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How are you? Hope all is well. My ECARS number today is 20452. Tomorrow it may change. Who knows? Just like today. We have 31 degrees. Beautiful day here on the island. No snow, and hope we don't get any. Vic, may you and your family and everybody on the net have a Merry, Merry Christmas and a happy and a healthy New Year.
All right, David, very good. Well, unlike tomorrow not being promised to any man, the number is pretty much promised. You get to keep the same number, even if your membership expires or something, it'll come back with the same number. So the only flaw is if you change calls, you have to tell them to keep the same number. But I'll take the 20452 today, as we did when we talked to you at the beginning of the month. Merry Christmas, David. We'll look for you later, okay?
You got it, Vic, and I'll be here if you need a relay.
All right, that's great. KB2KAB out on Staten Island, New York. Clear with him. Next up, November 3 Golf, Lima Tango and Ephrata. Good morning, Gary. Any snow expected down with you? Over.
Well, good morning. This is November 3 Golf, Lima Tango. And, they're looking for a little bit of a wet accumulation, probably less than an inch or so overnight. And by 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, they're expecting the temperatures to start warming, but we'll see. And that'll give us a little bit of a dusting for a little bit here, since all of our snow has disappeared. But anyway, a momentous occasion just happened. I finished wrapping the last Christmas gift for the grandkids and the XYL. That seems to be my job every year. So that is done. So I am going to enjoy another cup of coffee and one of my 3 recliners. Ho, 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 and Merry Christmas to you and yours and all the bears in the Gap. N3 GLT.
Oh, congratulations, Gary. I'm first envious about the recliner. I've never owned a recliner, but I would like one. Just don't know where it would go. I thought I was all caught up. I took a day here within the last week sometime and wrapped up all the presents, made sure I was all up to speed, and now I've gone backwards. My wife didn't like the packaging arrangements on some for one grandchild and said the other one needed another one. So 2 of have been unwrapped and one is to be wrapped. Maybe I'll get to that today. But everything else is good to go, Gary. Anything else this morning, over?
No, I think that's it. We are ready for the holiday. I am going to do Christmas Eve, just a little light hors d'oeuvres after church. That's our plan. Christmas Day, we're going to head to the Eden Resort for their Christmas buffet. First time we're doing that. Hope it's good. And then the day after Christmas is a cooking day to prepare for the family coming up and all the grandkids on Saturday for gift exchange. So that's ham day, and I'm looking forward to that. And ham salad and ham sandwiches and anything else you can do with leftover ham. November 3, Gulf Lima Tango. Ho, ho, ho to everybody. Enjoy.
All right, Gary, that reminds me, we've got the bacon, but we're missing the twice smoked ham. I think that's due today or tomorrow. We'll be looking for that, and then packaging up for food with the family. N3GLT, Ephrata, PA. Merry Christmas to you, Gary. Last one up on this list, perhaps, maybe I might back up a little bit. November 3, Alpha Victor. Charlie, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. It's 3:18. Hey, it's sunny over here, man. I'm loving it. It's good. Sun's out there looking nice. I'm lying to me because I know it's cold. 31 degrees. It was 14. Now it's up to 31. It's settled on us. And it's good to 40 tomorrow. Hey, it's that time of year, you know, a little bit of Indian summer is always good.
Very good. You know, it's been a year since we talked. Almost exactly 1 week, a year and 1 week since we last talked, Charlie. So glad you get back in here between Midland and Beaver Falls to say Merry Christmas. Let us wish you the same thing. Anything else this morning?
No, I can't believe a year. No, I check in here probably 2-3 times a week at least. Yeah, I don't try to catch every operator. So, hey, no, we're doing good. Y'all have fun and enjoy. Hopefully Christmas goes good for y'all. And if anybody out there got to travel safely. Because we ain't got enough amateur radio operators out there to be losing any. This is N3AV. Good morning.
Oh, Charlie, you're absolutely right. See, I'm already thinking about New Year's and got 2026 on my mind. You checked in with me just a week ago on December the 15th, so it hadn't been a year. It's been much shorter. I was thinking, yeah, I've talked to him sooner than that. So my error, and Merry Christmas, Charlie. We'll catch you later, okay?
Roger. Breathing.
All right, we'll clear with N3AV, Beaver Falls, Western PA. I'm going to do one quick back step just because I thought I heard him. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Antimo, are you there? All right, we lost him somewhere along the way, so we'll go ahead and running overtime anyway. Look for the next net control. KB1G. Bill, are you up? WA4THR.
Here. Sorry about that. Yeah, KB1G.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'm sure because running over probably put you to sleep. I'll say 7-3, everybody. Thanks for everything. Have a very Merry Christmas. Bill up in Rhode Island is the next net control, so give him a call. KB1G, all yours, sir. WA4THR.
Thank you so much. And let's see what we can do, what damage we can do here. Good afternoon. Good morning, everyone. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I am in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and I will be your net control for until noontime for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net is a directed net. All stations are welcome to participate, whether or not you're a member to the organization, but it is a directed net, and ask any station with any business on the frequency to please always go through net control. I will be taking check-ins by list, and I have a way of checking in that I'm going to start increasingly enforcing, and that is that you say this is, and I got to clearly hear this is, unkey to make sure you're not doubling, and then when you have a clear spot, you give your call sign. Don't worry about being first, second, third, or whatever. I will get you in there. But just to avoid the pile-ups, there's just no point on a net like this to have a pile-up. So please do that just to make sure you're not doubling. Just sort of double clutch on your PTT and give me your call once, slowly and phonetically. if I don't acknowledge you, I'll get after a couple of tries. Then I will get you on the next list. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, rather than me calling out separate calls for those stations, please wait until the storm passes and give your call sign on the back end and just indicate whether you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Before we start with the first list, is there any remaining business for the net that we need to clear at this time? Any traffic, any schedules, any emergency or otherwise things going on? Please call now. Okay, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I'm going to take my first list for stations, anybody, anywhere, regardless of whether you're a member or not. All are welcome. And again, mobiles, portables, and QRPs, wait until the fog clears and then put yourself on the back of this list. Please call now.
How it's supposed to be.
This is Kilo Alpha 2 Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
This is Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, I got KB2UWH, KB2DR, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, W1PRK, and there was somebody that doubled with PRK. Who was that?
Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Zulu Uniform.
Bravo Zulu Uniform. I'll get your prefix later. Are you mobile, portable, or QRP?
I'm a base station on the second floor to the St. Lawrence River.
Okay, I might get you while the getting's good because your signal's marginal, but I guess you're working with a shortened antenna or something. So why don't we go ahead and do that first? Bravo Zulu Uniform.
This is Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Zulu Uniform. I just got this transceiver a month ago. I had an NJ2US installed, and now I heard that you were from Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I had some relatives there until like 40 years ago. I lost track of them. Anyway, it's nice to be here, and well, have a good day. Have a Merry Christmas.
Oh, thank you, and Merry Christmas to you as well. The NJ is working. I just don't think we have an overly great path. But we got you in the log, and thanks for joining us, and congratulations on the new station. I'm clear with Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Zulu Uniform. Moving to the top of the list, Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Yes, good morning, Bill. Name here is George, KA2UWH. ECARS number is 21187. It's the first time for me to get into Rhode Island with this and the first time talking to you. And you're doing about a 10 over 9 coming down to me here on Plainview, Long Island. Back over to you, Bill.
Very good, George, and it's good to make your acquaintance for the first time. I'm running about a kilowatt on a DX10 using a Mercury Lux. I'm not pushing it to its limit, just a casual kilowatt, but thanks for the good signal report, and you also, I'm running in the IPO mode just for signal to noise ratio, so my signal reports are not particularly useful, but you're strong. You're definitely 5'9". Thanks for joining us, and anything else we can do for you?
No, just going to say everybody have a Merry Christmas and enjoy the holidays, and I'll try to get back again, and thank you for picking me up. I appreciate it.
Take care, George, and Merry Christmas to you as well. Take care to you and yours. Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo, this is KB1G. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, guys. My name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. My number is 21328. 21328. It's chilly 26 degrees here in New Hampshire, just about 5 miles outside the state of Maine. Kind of windy, which makes it seem even colder. But the sun's out and no snow. I guess we're supposed to get some in a couple of days. But so far, so good. So no complaints. Just wanted to check into the net, say hello to everybody. So back to net. This is KB2DR.
I'm just kind of, hold on one second. Just just had to make Mr. Tuner-Upper go completely away. Yeah, thanks, Dan. I appreciate it. And, yeah, it looks like we're looking at a dusting tomorrow, which is great because I've got to be up in Boston, Cambridge area, doing a meter demo outside, so I'm not going to be liking life very much. But, yeah, you got to do what you got to do. Thanks, Dan. Anything else for us?
No, that's it. Just everybody have a good day, and if I don't hear from you guys, Merry Christmas. Back to that KB2 dear.
Take care, Dan. Have a good day and Merry Christmas. Clear with KB2DR. Now moving down. By the way, this is KB1G, Kilo Bravo Long Golf. Net control for ECARS. Moving down to X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Good morning, everybody on ECARS. DX Communications from Bill to Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Weather conditions, you know them as well as I do. Windy, and cold, and kind of crappy tomorrow. I guess signal report-wise, pretty direct connection there, Bill. 20 over, beautiful audio. And that's about it. Have a great holiday, and I'm soon maybe talk with you tomorrow. If not, have a great Christmas, and we'll catch up with you then, Bill. N1XCY, back to net.
Hey, Scott, thanks for being a regular on my shift. And, you know, when I was considering the design for this station and purchasing a $4,000 amplifier, that my goal was to make it to Cranston. So, you know, you really have kind of fulfilled, you know, my wildest dreams for 40-meter activity with this radio. So I appreciate it. You have a good one. Take care. I'm clear with N1XCY. Moving down to W1PRK. This is KB1G, net control for ECARS.
Good morning, Bill. This is Jim, Julia, India, Mike, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. Hey, Bill, we are going to gain, I think, 2 seconds of daylight hours, buddy, so hip, hip, hooray. I guess. Back to you, pal.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for spreading the holiday joy there. That's great. All right, very good, Jim. I appreciate it. Anything else for us?
I really have nothing else, Bill. I just wanted to check in with you quickly and say happy Merry Christmas to you and all the ECARS listeners out there, and anyone who's listening. Take it easy. 7-3 to you. W1PRK clear.
Yeah, take care, Jim. You have a good one. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I'm your net control till 12 o'clock, and I'm taking another list for check-ins. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, please put yourself at the back of the line so that I can hear you after the melee and indicate as such, and I will move you to the top of the list. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, please call now, KB1G.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Alpha India, K22RAI, New York.
November 1, uniform, Mike Julia.
November 1, Charlie Mike.
It looks like I'm not able to count past 2. All right, I got Kilo Charlie 2 RAI, N1 UMJ, November 1 Charlie Mike, and let's go with KC2 RAI in New York. You're a little muffled. I don't know if you can do something about your transmit EQ, but it's a little bassy and doesn't have many highs, but it could be the signal. I don't know. But go ahead, sir. Good morning.
Good morning. It's probably the signal. The conditions are not that good this morning. I'm only running 100 watts out of Suffolk, New York, a suburb of New York City, and enjoy getting into the net this morning. Okay, back to you, KC2RAI.
Okay, very good. Did you say your name was Mark?
No, name is
Boy, I couldn't have gotten that more wrong. Okay, Henry, well, thanks for joining us this morning. You have a great day. Take care. I am clear with KC2RII, moving down to November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Hi, this is November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. Name is John, 1624 lifetime on the roster. Good morning. I almost said good afternoon, but not quite yet. Just getting some stuff done out in the shack here this morning. Was doing stuff in the house. Kids are with their mother, not at school, don't have to worry about any emergency calls or anything crazy happening. So I had one meeting this morning and it ended up getting canceled. So now I'm just getting some stuff done around here, and that's about it. Figure I'd do some radio while I'm here. So other than that, making some plans for some changes next year around here, and we'll see how things go. But anyway, station contact rate, you're loud and clear, but I don't think we're all that far apart anyway. So anyway, I'll turn it back over to you, Phil. Thanks for being there, and hope you have a good Christmas. And when you have a day.
Hey, George. Yeah, I appreciate you joining us this morning, and hope you have a good day. And appreciate you being part of my shift. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS. I'm looking for November 1 Charlie Mike. Go ahead.
All right, this is November 1 Charlie Mike. Thanks for coming back to my call. ECARS number 10511. I just had to replace my PL259 on my dipole, and I'm just checking it out to make sure I did what I had to do when I did it. How you reading this unit?
Yeah, well, I'm in the IPO mode, so that knocks about 3 dB off. Basically, it takes the preamps offline, so it gives me a nice quiet band, which is kind of what you want for receive anyway. So you're S9 with the IPO, so it's probably 10 over on anybody else's meter. So it's working. That PL259 bought you a bunch of signal there.
All right, roger that. Yeah, just wanted to make sure I was getting out now. I wasn't earlier this morning when I tried to get on. So I don't know. It always happens when it's cold out. I don't understand that, but have yourself a Merry Christmas, good New Year if I don't talk to you. This is November 1 Charlie Mike, clear with Net Control.
Yeah, well, if you have a crappy solder joint, coefficient of expansion, it gets cold, and stuff happens. But glad you got it back in working order. Take care. Have a good morning. Clear with M1 and Charlie Mike. That clears my list. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo 1 Romeo Bravo Mike.
Station ending in Bravo Mike. Kilo 1 Romeo Bravo Mike. Good morning.
Good morning. Looking out the window, not wanting to do that overly. Long time since I checked in, lifetime number 10548. No plans for today. Hope everybody's well. Have a great holiday. K1 RBM back to net.
Yeah, what's your name, by the way? Over.
Name on this end is Robert. Romeo Oscar Bravo Echo Romeo Tango. Currently located in Newport, Vermont.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, but the QSB monster got you just as you gave your name. Can you just help me one more time? Oh, well, I hope you have a great holiday, and thanks for checking in. But yeah, the band just shifted, so take care. 7-3. Have a good day. Clear with K1 RBM. This is KB1G Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
station ending in Kilo?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Good morning. Yeah, it seems like the band just sort of crapped for a little bit here. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, I'm not hearing a lot of the stations checking in at all, but you're loud and clear here. You're a solid S9 into Lancaster, Pennsylvania, where it's sunny and not too bad at the moment, although it was really chilly this morning. Back to you, Bill.
It's a little challenging. Just looking at it, I don't know. Normally, what I would do to check the band out is I would fire up FT8 and look at Grid Tracker and just look at the pins on the map and see where the band was working. And that would be the best case because FT8 can hear things that a human cannot. So that would be a best case scenario, but that's my fish finder. I like to call it that. It's kind of fun to work some stations on it, but it's also just a good propagation detector. Anyway, I got you down here. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas and a New Year, and thanks for doing the net. And it's just a beautiful sunny day down here right at the moment, but I guess we're going to get rain and maybe some ice in the morning, but we'll see. Thanks for doing the net, Bill. KB1G, KC3GHK.
All right, sir, and it's a pleasure to do this. It really is. I enjoy it. So it's a part. It breaks up my workday and gives me something fun to do in the middle of my workday. So take care. Have a good one. I am Claire with KC3GHK. This is KB1G Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Please call.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Alpha Fox 8 Kilo.
Wow, I'm getting out to the threes now. I'm starting to really launch this signal. K3GTA, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Hey, Andy, you have a nice Christmas. And I think I told you that Jenny and Lori and the family had dinner with me Friday, and that was very nice. And you came up, I think you guys and the Moose, what is that, the Moose family, what do you call it, were together eating something, or you had some shindig or something like that. Well, anyway, yeah, Bill, you're 20 over here, very strong signal, into Lancaster and York, and then Andy, he was like a 5.5, but his ground wave too close. All right, 73, back to you, net controls.
Comment.
Comment, go ahead.
Hey, thanks, Tim. K3JTA, KC3GHK. Yep, the Moose Group. It's a story. We'll have to get together sometime for breakfast and maybe get Denny there too. That would be awesome. And we'll look forward to that next year and try to get that together. But thanks, Tim, for all you do, and thanks for running the committee. KC3GHK, back to net.
Did you copy that, Tim?
Yes, Roger. Thank you, Andy, and everyone have a safe holiday here. K3JTA.
Oh, by the way, Tim, I just wanted to let you know on the election.
Yes.
Yeah, in protest for NJ2US, I wrote in Alfred E. Newman for president.
Hey, that's pretty cool. I'm going to have to look that guy up. What is he, one of our net controls? Just kidding. Have a good one, K3JTA.
Please leave me with the assurance that you know who Alfred E. Newman is.
Oh, sure. He is Gary Oldman's evil twin.
Yep, the cover of Mad Magazine. Yep. Anyway, take care. You have a good one. Thanks.
That's what I read as a kid. KC3GHK.
GHK, did you have something else, Andy?
Yeah, that's the magazine I read as a kid. I think my mom got that for me to help me learn to read. KC3GHK.
It's good stuff. Nice. I love twisted humor. Dr. Demento, give it to me all. Take care, Monty Python. I could go on and on. All right, this is KB1G with ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I am your net control. We have a free martini bar going on at the same time. You just have to pour your own and buy everything to make it. But other than that, there's no extra charge. I am your net control for ECARS for until about noon. I am looking for my next list. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome to check in. Please call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Alpha Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Portable.
November 3 Alpha Vector.
Okay, I KC1MR and is it Whiskey Fox 2 Whiskey Mike? Did I get that right?
Yes, you did.
All right, anyone else?
N1YIV for audio clip.
All right, that I couldn't. That wasn't intelligible. Try it again.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking the audio. I guess I haven't fixed it, so I already know the answer. Thank you. N1YIV.
Yeah, I got like YID or something in there, but there's definitely something clipping on the audio there. Is Dave late for a relay?
He doesn't have any audio below 1K. Go ahead.
Okay, well, yeah, check back in if you think you got it dialed in, and we can check you out. All right, I'm going to go to WF2 WM Mobile first. You're on. Go ahead.
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Frank Portable, Lakewood, New Jersey. ECAR number 21219. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, I discombobulated the way I wrote down your call sign. Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Yeah, we got you in there. Any comments?
No, just glad you picked me up. Have yourself a Merry Christmas for sure, and everybody else on ECARS. Whiskey 2 Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear. Oh, my ECAR number is 21219. Roger.
Okay, you got 21219. Thank you for joining us, and Merry Christmas to you as well, and please be safe out there.
7-3.
And speaking of martinis or scotch or something like that, KC1MR, go ahead, Ray.
Yes, good morning, Bill. You sound good. You're 20 over 9, not too bad. It's cold there. It's in the 20s and sun's shining. Go ahead.
Yeah, same here. 30.9 degrees. We've got gusty winds, and it's good to be inside. Although I am going to go. I'm going to try and avail myself to a couple of miles worth of hiking this afternoon. I've got the clothing to do it and the layers, so I'm going to go out there and get my exercise, take my GPS, and maybe even do a little geocaching while I'm out there. Anything else we can do for you?
Not really. What kind of report can you give me? It's 20 over 9. Go ahead.
Well, I have the radio in IPO mode, so you could hook a power line to my radio right now, and it wouldn't go 20 over. But you're S9 in IPO mode, which means you're probably 10 to 20 over in regular.
Oh, okay, very good. Anyway, have a good day. Happy Merry Christmas, 7th.
Take care, Ray. Always great to hear you. Clear with KC1MR. This is KB1G, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Alpha Fox 8 Kilo.
I hear something in the ether, but it's way below my ability to copy it. Any relays? Hey, KB1G with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? I'll punch it out. I don't know if actually going to help. Punched it up to 1,500 just for giggles. This is KB1G with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome.
KC3EWJ.
KC3, I think you're not really strong, but give me your suffix and make sure I got the number correct. Give me your suffix phonetically.
Yes, the suffix is Echo Whiskey Juliet. Echo Whiskey Juliet, and the full call is KC3EWJ.
All right, I'm trying to pick it out there. KC3EWJ, do I have that right?
Yes, sir, you got it.
All right, say something. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning to you. Name is Alan. Location is in Morgantown, Pennsylvania. It's 32 degrees or so, blue sky and sunshine.
Very good, Alan. It's a pretty day, but it's a cold day, and it's a little gusty over here. Anything we can do for you?
No, I was just listening to you guys, and when you kicked up the power to 1,500 watts, it was noticeable difference here. You were S9, you went over S9, so your signal's getting out real good.
Yeah, the problem is it turns, in bad conditions, it turns me into an alligator, all mouth, no ears. But anyway, we're getting it done. Anyway, take care. I appreciate it, and have a great Christmas, and be safe out there.
Thank you. 73. Back to that.
Okay, this is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 1, November, India, Foxtrot.
You can get the last letter, Kilo Oscar 1, November, India, something.
Kilo Alpha 1, November, India, Foxtrot. QSL?
Kilo Alpha 1, November, India, Foxtrot. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. The name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November. Located in southeastern Connecticut, an old line, about a half-hour's drive from the U.S. Naval Sub Base. QSL?
Okay, Ken. I think the band's really just kind of not in very good shape, but you're getting it done. Solid copy, and appreciate you joining us this morning.
Didn't get your call.
My call is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, QSL. And your location? I'm sorry, I just tuned in.
My location is in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, right next to the city of Providence.
Okay, so you're just a stone's throw away. Okay, I'm just going to go into just listen and see what's going on. So KB1G, this is Kilo Alpha 1, November, India, Foxtrot, 73s, and you have a happy and healthy holiday.
All right, thanks, Ken. Thanks for joining us this morning. Appreciate it. And you take care. I'm clear with K1NIF. This is KB1G net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
KC1WHX. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Hotel X-Ray.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Hotel X-Ray. Got you in there. Anyone else? Oh, try that again. That was really down there. I think that's tea with honey. So I'm gonna work WAHX here and see if the band will give back a little signal between now and then. KC1WHX, this is KB1G net control. Good morning.
Yeah, how you doing? I'm in Manchester, Connecticut.
What's your name?
Dan. Well, how am I hitting you? What's your call sign? Sorry.
My call sign is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Yeah, how am I hitting you over there?
solid copy, Q5, probably over S9 if I actually didn't have the preamp switched off. You're a little off frequency. What do you have for radio?
I'm in on a Yaesu FT991. I might have you dialed in a little off. What frequency are you on exactly?
7.255 on the dot. I have a high speaking voice, so it is sometimes difficult to tune in on single sideband.
Okay, I put you on 255. How am I sounding now?
Yeah, that's it. That's money. You got it done.
Yeah, I was going back and forth to try to get it right. You know, I had it a little off. Anyway, how's conditions over there? You're in Rhode Island, right?
Yeah, I'm in Rhode Island. Partly sunny, 30.9 degrees, kind of gusty winds, 10, 15 miles an hour or so.
Yeah, we're sunny, probably about the same over here. What's your name?
My name is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima.
Oh, good talking to you, Bill. Well, I'm running around the bands here, so hope things go great. So you have a great holiday, you and your family, and 73s to you.
Dan, thanks for joining us today, and likewise to you and yours. Take care. I am clear with KC1WHX. This is KB1G Net Control for ECARS. I think that was tea with honey, but let's try that again. I can't hear him. Do I have a relay?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
No copy. Any relays?
WA3GIN. I think that was Jeff shouting in over in Indiana. K9JJ.
Hey, WA3GIN. Can you work him? Because I can't hear him. You don't even have a great signal. Wow, the band's got to be absolute Suck City.
No, I'm running QRP. I don't know. Is that you, Jeff, out there in Indiana? Who's the station trying to check in?
San VGN, that was a Victor Echo 9 station, over.
Okay. Well, why don't you give it a try there, Jerry?
Net Control, this is N2ZGN. That was Victor Echo 3, Victor Echo 9, Delta Echo November, over.
Oh, thanks, Jerry. Appreciate it. Do you think you might want to try and work him?
Roger, I can. Victor Echo 9, Delta Echo November. Go ahead, give me your name and location, over.
Good morning. Steve here, and Delta Echo November, India, Sierra, Dennis. The location is north of the Brunswick, way up in the north of the Brunswick.
Roger, very good. You've got a very good signal here, well over 5.9. And you have anything for the net, over?
Ask him how much power he's running.
Roger, very good, Dennison. How much power are you running, over? Roger, 250 to 300, and what radio are you using?
The old type there, the old iPhone 7300, over.
Roger, that's what you're listening to here at 100 watts. Okay, KB1G N2ZGN, that's Victor Echo 9, Delta Echo November, Dennis. He's from far north New Brunswick. He's running 7300, and he's putting out 250 to 300 watts, over.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Yeah, he actually came up during your exchange to pretty solid copy at about an S5 or 3 to 5. So the band shifted. I appreciate you doing that. And while I got you, go ahead and do your comment.
Well, we're excuse me, a little frog. We're overcast, 20 degrees. We're looking for somewhere around a half inch of snow this afternoon. Then tomorrow we're going to have possibly 1 inch during the day, an inch during the night. And so we're going to have a white Christmas. And then Boxing Day, we're going to have more snow. So we don't know how much yet. But it's looking like winter up here, Robert.
Very good. Yeah, I'm looking at some snow tomorrow. Rhode Island kind of cleared out all of its snow with the coastal storm that we had. We had a nor'easter come through, and we actually clocked in a couple of spots peak winds of 80 miles an hour. So, but it rained and it washed everything away. So, got to rebuild from there. It's too bad. I bought a set of micro spikes. I don't know if you're familiar with them, but they're hiking cleats that you slip onto your. They're very high tech hiking cleats that you slip onto your shoes when you're hiking in the winter, and it just makes you bite into ice and hard packed snow and even mud and other things, and it keeps you rock solid on the trail. And I was kind of looking forward to doing more of that and walking on the icy and hard packed snow, but there is none right now. So I like winter to be winter, and I guess today is the first day of winter, so I can't complain because it hasn't been winter yet. Anyway, Jerry, anything else? Otherwise, thanks for helping, and you have a good one.
Bill, we had the same thing up here. We had wind gusts up around 70 miles an hour in places, and we had wind gusts here yesterday at 35 miles an hour. So, very good. Have a great day. Merry Christmas, and that goes for everybody on the net. And happy holidays to all. And to ZGN, back to net.
Yeah, take care, Jerry. Thanks, and Merry Christmas to you and yours as well. Let's see if Dave wants to say a little something. I think he always wants to say a little something. WA3GIN, go ahead. Oh, maybe not, but I'm still keeping him on the log. I'm not taking him off the log. Let's try one more time. W3GIN. You got any comments for the net? Is he transmitting?
Negative.
All right, I'm going to go for another list. This is KBONG with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
November 1.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Okay, the stations I got were Victor Echo 3 Hotel Alpha Bravo, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. Are there any others?
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
And I got November 1 Whiskey Radio November. Let's go with that list. VE3HAB, nice signal. Good morning.
Good morning to you, too, as well. Beautiful signal, 20 over 9 up here near Ottawa. Everyone's sounding good. Seems like the band's in great shape today, and just a little bit below freezing and some light snow falling, so perhaps we'll have a white Christmas this year. We had lots of snow, and then it all melted away in the rain a couple of days ago. No traffic for the net. Just wanted to say good morning.
Okay, very good. I have a scratch pad. I don't use internet-based logging for this. So what's the name again?
The name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November.
Thanks, Ron. Best to you and yours over the holidays, and thanks for joining us this morning.
7-3.
7-3. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, your turn.
Yeah, good morning there, Bill. KB1G and ECARS. This is K3AC. Bob here in sunny Yardley, Bucks County, Pennsylvania. And we have about 32 degrees going up to about 44. And no snow, none in the forecast really. We had snow last weekend. It all melted away. And heard you talking about hiking cleats. Yeah, I don't hike, but I do have cleats that I use on the ice here when it's icy. And unfortunately, last weekend I didn't put them on stupidly, and I went down on the ice on my head. Anyway, I won't make that mistake again. But mine are, I don't think they're the same as yours. Mine just have carbide tips. They don't have those big bitey metal things in them. They're just small carbide tips, but they dig into the ice, and I've never slipped on them. And I have a few pair. The one I usually wear I can fit over my boots. Anyway, your Mercury Lux is doing great. You're hitting 10 over. I hope you're enjoying yours, because I've certainly enjoyed mine. I've had mine almost 3 years now. I think Kenny has updated the design a little bit. I think he changed the LD-MOS model. But anyway, mine is operated flawlessly, so I hope you have the same experience. We're number 3660, lifetime for the roster. With the Lux, we're running a G2 Apache Labs to a 40-meter double bazooka at 45 feet, running about a kilowatt. Back to you, KV1G from K3AC.
So, Bob, are you telling me that your Lux is not LD-MOS?
My Lux has the original LD-MOS, and I think it was started with a Bravo Radio Foxtrot 88 or 89, and Kenny has changed it. And don't ask me what the model number of his new LD-MOS, but it replaced them. And I don't know why, but I have the original LD-MOS model. Over.
Yeah, I think I got the new one. I have the 3rd anniversary model, and it's an Alpha Delta something or other. But the thing is rated. Each transistor is rated for 1,400 watts. So even if you run a legal limit, the thing just says "hold my beer."
Yeah, it loafs along. I don't run it at 1,500 watts. At most, I'll run about 1.2. But it just loafs along, no problem. And unlike some of the other solid-state amplifiers I've owned, I haven't blown it up yet, so that's good. Anyway, yeah, you have the newer model. Did you get the handles with it?
No, I got it off of a guy from. I got it off of a guy that was. I'm just dropping my power down a little bit. I don't really need to run that much either. Now I'm running about 1.2. That's probably all I need to really do. But I got it from a guy that sold it to HRO because he was getting a K line, a K4 line, and he wanted a KPA 1500. So I got a 4-month-old one for $600 off of Nat. And not a single problem. It's awesome.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're very lucky. I had to wait about, I think 6 or 8 months to get mine. I ordered it brand new from KM3KM there down in Miami. And, well, congratulations. Yeah, the newer version, he is not including the handles. He made that standard equipment with the original version, which is what I have. And I've had mine, I'd say 2.5, almost 3 years. Over.
Okay, Bob. Well, glad to meet another owner. I think it's beautifully made, and it's just so invisible in the background. It doesn't even break a sweat doing any of this stuff. So anyway, take care. Got to move on down the line, but you have a nice Christmas, and thanks for joining us.
Okay, Bill, very good, and same to you and yours, and be careful hiking out there. It can get icy this time of year. 73, and have a great day. KB1G from K3AC, we're clear.
Take care. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS. I'm clear with K3AC. Moving down to Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Hi, Bill. KB1G group from K3 Lima Pop X-ray. The name is Marty, Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. Marty, we're in central Pennsylvania. Today is Williamsport, PA, Homer League Baseball. It's 32 degrees, nice and sunny. And I'm going to head out of here and do some work. But we're picking up somewhere. We picked up about 4 to 6 minutes of daylight since Sunday, and I'm just counting the days until the first day of summer. Over.
You know, the thing is, I'm not a big fan of summer at all. I don't like it hot, and I don't like the intensity of the sun at that angle. So I like spring good enough. I like fall. I actually enjoy winter. I don't enjoy the winter bills, the heating and stuff like that, but I do enjoy winter. Anyway, take care. Thanks, Marty, for checking in. You have a good day.
Okay, Bill. KB1G in the group K3 up here. By the way, you're taking 20 over here in the Williamsport, PA. But I love the warm weather. Anything below 85, and I'm cold at 32, man. I tell you what, it's brutal outside. Take care. We'll catch you later on. I'll talk to you between now and Christmas. Very Merry Christmas, Happy New Year from K3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Okay, I am clear with K3LPX. This is KB1G Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. One more on the list before we finish that one is November 1, Whiskey Romeo November.
Well, good morning, Bill, and good morning to everybody on the net. This is N1WRN. This is Doug, and I'm in Boston, 12 miles north of Boston, Mass., the same town as Beantown Ray. And you sound good down here. You sound good in Massachusetts, my friend. And I hope you have a great Christmas and a Happy New Year. This is N1WRN. I don't believe we've ever worked before.
No, Doug, I don't recall, but then again, I don't recall what I had for breakfast, which, by the way, is nothing. I've got to get some serious food once I hand over things to Ron in a little bit. I've just been death by meeting all day, back-to-back things to do, and had no opportunity to go out and grab something. So anyway, thanks for joining me, Doug. Nice to meet you. Merry Christmas, and anything else we can do for you?
Nope. I'm lifetime member number 10431. Over.
Great, Doug. Appreciate it, and thanks for joining me and adding another one to the list here. I am clear with N1WRN. This is KB1G Net Control for ECARS, taking another list. If you are a mobile, portable, or QRP, wait for the deluge to subside and put your call sign in on the back end of that, and I will move you to the top of the list. Just indicate to me whether you're mobile, portable, or QRP. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS, looking for anybody, anywhere.
With Alpha 1 Tango Charlie, back to me.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. I heard a ghost in the machine in the ether, but I couldn't pull it out. Anybody else hearing somebody I'm not?
Alpha 1 Tango Charlie 1.
Mobile Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec.
Okay, I got WA1TOQ, weak but copyable, and Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec Mobile. So I'm going to make that my list right now. Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec Mobile, you've got moved to the top of the line.
Yeah, Roger,
just checking in. I have nothing in particular to add to the net this morning. Just carry on. I don't think I've had you as my net control anywhere in the past, I guess. So it's been a new contact, as it were, over.
Oh, excellent. Well, and I haven't had you as a mobile. I'd consider it by ECARS to be the most fun net control of the entire group. That is a strictly independent study that was conducted. Well, I conducted it, but it's objective.
Oh, yeah, well, okay. I shall sign out because I'm getting into an area with a hell of a lot of power line noise, so I'll not be able to hear you in about 5 minutes. So, 7-3, and I'll be listening out for a while. K2QWQ.
Yeah, thanks for joining us this morning. You managed to be solid copy throughout the whole thing. So have a good day, be safe, and happy holidays to you. Clear with K2QWQ. Going to the top of the list. This is KB1G Net Control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Tango Golf.
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, Roger.
I didn't do enough of a curly on the J.
Very good. Name is Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire, ECARS 10405. Thanks for hearing me. 7-3.
All right, Joe, and thanks for joining us this morning. You have a great day, and take care. WA1TOQ, you're next. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Oscar, Quebec. I think I got that call right.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Quebec.
All right, I'm not doing good on this round. Tango Charlie, Quebec. Got you down.
Julia, Tango, Julia. Low power, battery, on solar. 10, 2, 8.
You say you're low power on solar. What kind of power are you running?
Right now, about 25 watts.
Excellent. What do you got for gear there? What's the radio?
Yeah, it's a 718 and the 8.
There's something a little quirky about the audio. It seems to be kind of clipping a little bit. I don't know if that's conditions or what, but it seems like I'm missing something every once in a while.
Yeah, the rate keeps closing down at me. Support the load.
Okay, that's it. You're browning out. All right. Well, we got you in the log. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, definitely crispy audio. It's tough. Take care. Have a good one. Clear with WA1TCQ. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service and the Peanut Gallery. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
And for JTJ.
Try that phonetically.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Okay, November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Good morning. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on the ECARS this morning there. Just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody. Hope everybody doing fine today. I hope everybody being safe there too. It's the beginning of the week here, and everybody be traveling there. All these holidays coming up there, so you got to be safe there. You want to be around here for Christmas there for sure there. Just want to say hello to everybody. It's right about 40 degrees down here in Appomattox, Virginia, down here on the battlefield this morning. And it's going to get up in the lower 50s today for the high today. So sun shining, beautiful day out there for sure. Everybody be careful out there and have a safe weekend coming up here. And a safe week coming up here and a safe weekend too coming up here. All them holiday travelers going to be out there. So everybody have a Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you anymore. And forward, JTJ.
All right, sir. Well, thanks for checking in this morning, and thanks for rounding out my shift. You have a good one as well, and be safe and happy holidays to you as well. I am clear with November 4, Juliet, Tango Juliet. And that's the end of my shift. Let's see if Brother Ron is waiting in the wings.
I'm here, Bill.
All yours. Thank you. Have a good one. And if I don't talk to you, Merry Christmas, KB1G.
Okay, Bill. Well, thanks for doing the net for the past hour, and a Merry Christmas to you and the family. And we'll pick it up from here. Good timing. Perfect. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1330. This service has a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Monday, December 22nd, 2025. And at this time, I am looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile.
Go ahead, Rudy. Go ahead, mobile.
Hello there, young man. It's KB3KSB, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Rudy. How are you doing today?
Oh, man, the sun is out, 43 degrees, and I'm doing fantastic there, Roger.
Okay, well, don't argue with success. And we're due to get some snow this evening. But it's just a dusting, I think, 1 or 2 inches. Anything else I can do to help you out in ECARS this afternoon?
I'm going to say happy holidays to you. Happy holidays to the band. Happy holidays to ECARS on here to you. You can take care of Kiss the Queen. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile, listen in Baltimore.
Okay, Rudy, thanks for joining, and holiday wishes to you and the family. Happy day. Are there any additional mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango.
The India Fox Tango, good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, good afternoon. Best of the season to you. This is Keith here, Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel. About 100 miles north of Buffalo and 20 miles west of Toronto. Good signal in here today, 5-9. Just thought I'd check in and say hello to the controller.
Okay, I've got you logged in. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And you're 5-7 at this location. Back to you.
Well, very good. Well, everything seems to be working. It's probably about 24, 25 degrees Fahrenheit here. Overcast, no snow in the forecast, so we're just hanging in. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, we'll get a little bit of snow tonight, just a dusting, but it's not going to last to Christmas Day. I think we're on a warming trend. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS, and enjoy the holiday season. Merry Christmas to you and the family.
I thank you so much. The best from my host to yours. Have a safe holiday and enjoy your time. The ED3IFT, appreciate you being there as a controller and putting in the hour, and controller myself up on 7250. We all know the deal of getting the time in. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. And thank you for joining us this afternoon. Have a pleasant day. 73.
73, that's for the holiday.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Good afternoon, Bob. How you doing?
Well, I'm doing pretty well, Ron. Better than last weekend when I fell and slipped on the ice there. So all that's gone, and yeah, we're not going to have any more snow. If we do, it's going to be very light here. So no white Christmas, and we're about 36 degrees right now, and going up to 39. And I just got back from putting gas in the car, and it's a historic time. First time in 5 or 6 years, gasoline has been under $3 a gallon here. It's $2.99, and I got 50 cents off on my voucher from the grocery store there. You guys don't have Giant, I know, in Jersey, but we do here, and every $100 of food you buy, you get 10 cents off a gallon of gas. So I was up to 50 cents off a gallon. I paid $2.50 a gallon, and that filled up. But fortunately for me, I don't have to drive to an office anymore down in East Hanover on Route 10, and you know where I'm talking about. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Well, thanks for joining me this afternoon. And okay, on the gasoline, I was in Blakesley, Pennsylvania on Saturday for lunch at the Murphy's Loft in Blakesley. And when I came back, I was fairly low on gas, so I decided to fill up. And it was $2.77 at the local station here on Route 10, just a little bit east on Route 10 from Sandoz. I like to go back to its original name. Did they do a big expansion? They put a huge building in east of the main facility. That all that property there in the 20s was the first airport here in East Hanover, where the bowling alley is and everything now. But they had property there, and they put a huge facility in. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, Roger. Well, if it's east of the main building, and I heard rumors, I don't know, but that real tall building that had the Novartis logo on top was knocked down. I don't know if that's true or not. I haven't been up there, and I moved down here in 2016. But anyway, yeah, I'm not surprised. So is that near where that Volvo dealership is?
No, not that far. It's just adjacent to their property, in between the bowling alley and their main property. The original building was knocked down several years ago. You're talking the one that was right up on the highway, basically all built of, I think, an amber brick or whatnot. At least that's what the color was.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's where my office was, Ron. And what I was told that building that we were in the back there. We were the cops, so we didn't mingle with the hoi polloi there in the main building. But that was originally owned by Hart's Mountain Pet Food. Over.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay. Well, before that, that was a part of the dairy farm. The original property was a dairy farm, and they actually pastured out on the other side of Ridgedale Avenue, which is the golf range there, and also some commercial buildings there. But that was that whole original section was a big dairy farm years ago.
Yeah, I think everything was a big farm years ago, before all the development. I was going to say something and it just slipped my mind. The story that I was told was that Hart's Mountain owned our building, and Novartis or Sandoz leased it and then eventually bought it. I don't know if Hart's Mountain went out of business or what happened to them. I used to have a parakeet, and we bought bird food. That was Hart's Mountain, but that was many years ago. Anyway, Ron, yeah, things are definitely building up there, and I'm happy they're doing well because I'm getting a little pension from them that hopefully will keep me in groceries. Okay, we'll let you carry on, and hey, hope to catch you this Thursday, Christmas Day. If not, I wish you and Diane and the rest of your family a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon, and I hope we have contact. I won't be wishing everybody for a Merry Christmas. I will be telling them Merry Christmas on Thursday. I'll have to ask Diana if I have to rent a red suit with a hat to work net control on Thursday. Hi. Enjoy the afternoon. It's a beautiful day, Bob. Happy day.
I have a request, Ron. I want you to put Diane on the air. I would enjoy hearing her because I've heard a lot about her, and I know without her, you would be in trouble there. So, you ought to do that, and I don't know if she has a license, but you can always control the transmission there and let her talk. 73, Ron, have a great day, and stay warm and stay out of trouble. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Well, I can ask. I think she's rather reluctant to go on, but all I can do is ask. And whether I'm in trouble with her, that always can happen. But it's great to make up. Hi. 73.
73, Ron. K3AC, we're clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
AC1DR.
The AC slowly, alphabetic, AC, go ahead with your call sign slowly.
Alpha, Charlie, 1, Delta, Romeo. AC1DR, over.
That makes it great because I print on the log sheet and printing goes pretty slow. You're in the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Doing quite well. It's a nice nippy morning here in central Vermont. We've got about 19 degrees Fahrenheit and a little snow on the ground. We lost a lot the other day when it got up to 44 degrees. Very unusual for this time of year, but unfortunately we lost a bunch of snow. So back to you, W2DAR from AC1DR.
I think you're getting snow next week. There was a lady that checks in with us on the Roosternet early in the morning. Alpha 1 Papa Kilo. Laura is her name. And she was saying something about a lot of snow coming next week or something. I think she said it was around 11 inches was forecast or something. And I forget what town she is up in Vermont. But I think she was saying that was next week. And we used to own about 30 acres on the west side of Mount Grant and South Lincoln, Vermont, over by the Bristol area, looking down at the New Haven River. Back to you, Steve.
Oh, fantastic. That's a nice part of Vermont there. Very pretty. I'm on the other side of the mountain, the east side, in the Mad River Valley, and live in a town that's the home of Sugarbush Ski Area. So we're always rooting for a lot of snow, keep the visitors from Boston and New York coming, keep the restaurants full and the small businesses doing okay. So we're rooting for snow this time of year. Hope we get 2 feet. That'd be great. Back to you, W2DAR from AC1DR, Steve in Vermont.
Okay, Steve, and I know exactly where you are. I think, maybe not yet. Is Lincoln Gap Road closed yet?
I'm not sure. I haven't been on it recently. I know the road up to Mad River Glen is still open, but I'm not sure over the top. So I'm not sure. Back to you.
Yeah, the Mad River Glen, that doesn't close all that often, but Lincoln Gap Road sure does. And it's been quite a while since I've been over by Mount Abraham.
Yeah, that's a pretty mountain.
Okay, Steve, anything else I could help you with this afternoon?
No, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day and a Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Ciao.
Okay, thanks for joining me down here. And Merry Christmas to you and the folks up in Vermont. And we missed the place. We've been going up there since August of 1972, and we got to purchase our property in 83. And the land has been sold back to a person that bought the Masterson farm. So the farmland is all back intact. And he is also a forester. And I also was on the land use program. I managed the 30 acres of forest land on our property. So it's gone back to the original farmer, and I'm glad this farmer's property. And the owner of that, Dave, is doing a real nice job managing that land. Happy day, Steve.
Yeah, ciao.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu Uniform.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Julie Uniform. Really nice signal this afternoon. How are you doing today?
Good afternoon, and I heard my friend Steve there. Steve, keep the snow down there. Don't send it up to Hawkesbury. So I said, good afternoon. My name is Rudy, and the QTH is Hawkesbury, Ontario, and we are about 45 miles west of Montreal. I'm on a 10-tech Pegasus, 100 watts into a ground plane, 7 feet off the ground. We just hooked up a D104, so I wonder how you copy me on this old microphone. Go ahead.
Hi, Rudy.
Hi, Steve.
Okay, Rudy, the audio is great. You're 5'8", and you are peaking at sometimes to a 5'9". Back to you, Rudy.
Okay, very good. I was at W2DR. I didn't quite get the call. I wasn't paying too much attention. I was listening to you, but I didn't quite get the call. You might tell me how to call in. But you come in good. You're good, about 10 dB above S9, I suppose. And this is an old 10-tech Pegasus. I finally got a microphone to work with it. This is the D104, and it has a battery and the gain control, so we can back it off and turn it up as necessary. So I hope you copy me okay. Otherwise, we got about 12 degrees, minus 12 degrees C, and it's kind of cold and humid downstairs. So we have to get upstairs and get my pizza in the oven. So back it comes to you.
Okay, Rudy, very good. And the D104 is a great microphone, and it's doing a fine job for you this afternoon. And we are presently at 37 degrees Fahrenheit here. And I think that's probably about the peak for the day today. And we are expecting a little bit of snow tonight. So tomorrow morning we should have a white background covering the lawns out there. Thank you for joining me this afternoon, Rudy. Enjoy the rest of the day and have a Merry Christmas to you and the family. Back to you for the final.
Very good. Thank you very much. And Seven Trees, have a good afternoon. And Steve, if you listen, we'll catch you on 160 tonight. Seven Trees, all the best.
Yeah,
happy afternoon, Rudy. Thank you again for joining us on ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listen for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo is going into the log sheet. How are you doing this afternoon?
Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to everyone on net. My name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. Doing good. A couple of degrees below freezing and some light snow, but overall it's a nice day. I'm off for the next 4 days, so I'm just going to sit back and play some ham radio.
Boy, our northern neighbors are really coming in good this afternoon from Canada area, and that's good. It makes it a lot easier in the net control when the signals are real strong. I was busy logging you in, Ron. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, everyone's coming in very well. You're almost 10 over 9 at times, even 15 over. The band seems to be in pretty good shape today.
Well, I'm not arguing with success. That's what my boss used to tell me at Bell Telephone Laboratories. And Ned was correct. And you're 10 over 9, so great audio. Do you have any white background in the yard around you? Is there any snow cover, or are you expecting snow?
Well, up until a couple of days ago, we had close to a foot, and then it turned mild, 3-4 days, and it poured rain really hard, and it went pretty much back to grass. But currently we're getting snowfalls right now as we speak, and over the next couple of days they're expecting maybe about 6 inches or so. So I guess it's looking pretty good for a white Christmas.
Well, the way you explained it, I think it is looking very good for a white Christmas for you. We're just going to get a dusting tonight. I think it's a coastal storm. It's coming up, I think, from the coast. I don't think it's coming across country. And because the folks I talked to early this morning in Pennsylvania, they were not getting it forecast. So apparently it's coming right up the coast, and we're not that far off the coast. So it'll just be a dusting. And it's going to be warming up. I think we're going to be in the mid-40s on Christmas Day. Back to you, Ron.
QSL. Yeah, I'm on the outer edges of all those lake effect snow there coming off the Great Lakes. By the time it gets this far east, it's kind of petered out a little bit. So it starts out 40, 50 centimeters down near Toronto, and then it ends up, 10 or 15 up here. So we don't usually get those big dumpings of snow, but you never know. It's still early in the season yet. I guess maybe Mother Nature's got something up her sleeve for January, February. We'll have to see. Alrighty, I don't have any traffic for the net. Just wanted to say good afternoon and let you know you're sounding good. Peaking almost 20 over now.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and hope you and the family have a very Merry Christmas. And if you join, I have the net control also from 12 to 1300 on Thursday. And I won't be wishing people a Merry Christmas. I will be telling them a Merry Christmas. And I'll have to ask my wife if I need to rent a red costume to operate the net on Thursday. Happy day, Ron.
There you go. Alrighty, Merry Christmas if I don't speak to you on Thursday. 7-3, Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Happy afternoon. Thank you for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 1, November Lima Sierra.
The Kilo 1 station. The Kilo 1 station, please.
Kilo 1, November Lima Sierra.
Kilo 1, November Lima Sierra is going into the log sheet in spot number 7. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. This is Bob from Dunmore, Pennsylvania, outside of Scranton. My ECARS number, let me see, is 10616. We got 29 degrees. Waiting for snow tonight, maybe a couple inches, and that's about it. Back to you.
Okay, so you're getting the forecast for snow. The folks I spoke to early this morning on the Rooster Net, they weren't mentioning it that they were getting snow, but you're getting the forecast. It's 1 to 2 inches here.
Yeah, that's all we're supposed to see, 1 to 2, at least in Scranton and the higher elevations. That's not much at all.
Okay, very good. And I wasn't that far away from you this Saturday. I was out in Blakesley, Pennsylvania. A group of us radio operator amateurs, we get together every couple of months at Murphy's Loft in Blakesley. You might be aware, know that place.
I I know Blakesley. I'm not really familiar with that place. I actually was out of here for about 25 years. I just moved back in January. I still have a lot of family up here, but yeah, I am familiar with the town.
Okay. Yeah, if you're traveling west on Interstate 80 and you get off at the Blakesley exit, I think it's 115 or 15, and you count 60 seconds and look to your left, you'll be at Murphy's Loft. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, Bob, and have a Merry Christmas to you and the family.
Merry Christmas to you and your family also, and everybody else on the net.
7-3, thanks for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a nice one. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, into the log sheet, number 8. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
W2DAR, net control. Hi, Ron. It's Dick in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. And I got you pretty good, 5 and 9. It's a little bit noisy with some QSB on the signal, but I hear everybody pretty good. Fan's a little noisy on this side, but it seems to be working pretty well. Let's see, what have I got to report? The weather is sunny, actually. It's up to 35 degrees. No snow here. And we're going to have the great-grandson over this afternoon, do a little babysitting for him. He just turned 1 year old on the 3rd of December. His birthday is 123. So we have a new great-grandson. It's pretty cool stuff. My ICOM 746 Pro is out on its way to repair in Washington. I had an issue with that radio, and right now I'm on the ICOM 746. How does it sound, Ron? Over.
Oh, the audio sounds good. And you're solid 5'9". You're just sitting right there. QSL in 20498. And a beautiful picture of the ham shack. You're missing a chair. I don't see the chair there. And I envy you, okay? When I started amateur radio, I could only dream of the large helicopters or the Hammerland radios. And I see those two Hammerlands and I see those two helicopters there. And I'm still envious. But I managed to acquire an HQ-129X, which is sitting right alongside of me over here in a very prestigious place on a table, a desk table that my father-in-law made. Apparently when he was in high school or whatnot, and we've managed to acquire that from her many, many years ago. And the Hammerland here used to belong to my cousin who lived next door to me. And how I acquired that, there was a day in August of 1957 when there was something way up in the sky going pidip, 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 pidip. And I asked Kurt, I said, can I borrow your Hammerland? He was busy building a transmitter. He worked at Bell Telephone Laboratories. And he said, yeah, I'm not using the receiver right now, so go ahead and borrow it. And I brought it over here. I put a wire out to the tree out of my bedroom window, and I recorded that thing that was going around in the sky every 90 minutes or so on an old Webcore tape recorder. Back to you, Dick.
Wow, that's a great story. I remember that. That was Sputnik. And they actually, purposely, the Russians transmitted that signal in the amateur bands, which was, I'm pretty sure, on the shortwave bands, on the amateur bands anyway, because they were smart enough to know that people worldwide would tune in and hear that signal and prove that it did what it did. So, yeah, that's very cool. Yeah, I have a lot of boat anchors down here in the station, but I enjoy it. I've been a ham for 50 years. I'm 76, but I've always been smitten by shortwave radio. So I like the new stuff, though. I am awful lazy, but I'm operating off a short G5RV Junior right now. That's all I have here. You can see my QRZ page of my antennas. Very small footprint for antennas, but I do well and have a great time. 73's Ron. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas to you and everyone on the net. I hope you have a good holiday. We'll talk to you again soon. W2DAR, net control for ECARS, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long.
Okay, Dick. Well, thank you very much for joining us, and have a Merry Christmas to you and the family, and enjoy the rest of the day. It's a pretty nice one. Happy afternoon.
7-3.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Okay, there were several of them, but I did manage to pull out the suffix with the Kilo Whiskey. Go.
Oh, good afternoon, Ron. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Sunny day up here in Berlin, New Hampshire, but it's a little chilly outside, but I'll take it.
It's more than a little bit chilly, unless you really are bundled up and warm this afternoon. Back to you.
Yep, 21 degrees outside, no wind but sunshine, so, compared to what we've had for the past few weeks, it's not bad. I'll take it. I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks, Ron. KE8KW.
Well, Ken, it's a reasonably mild week, probably about the right temperature range for this time of the year. We're forecast to get about 1 to 2 inches of snow. I think it's coming up along the coast. I don't think it's coming across the country. Are you getting the same type of forecast for New Hampshire?
Yeah, I haven't looked at the forecast other than I just saw something come across my notifications that said a winter storm advisory was today and tomorrow. So I haven't looked at the details of that yet, but like you just said, it is winter, so we get what we get over.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to back up. Okay. It is coming across because Dick, the previous person that I just spoke to, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, he's in Pennsylvania, and he's got the forecast, so it is coming across. I have to look at if it's on the radar map yet on WeatherBug. Anyway, well, thanks, Ken, for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one, and you and the family hopefully have a very happy Merry Christmas.
Okay, thanks, Ron. Yeah, I'm looking at the radar right now. It's over in western Vermont and coming this way. Have a great day. Have a nice holiday. 73.
Contact.
Okay, very good. Contact, go.
Hi, Ron, it's Dick in Rochester. I'm not in Pennsylvania. I'm up in Rochester, New York, way farther than you said. So that was the weather here. 35 degrees and sunny.
Okay, maybe it was Bob. It was just a couple check-ins ago, and he was in Pennsylvania, so that's why I know it must be coming across country. Okay, thank you.
7-3.
Happy day, Ken. 7-3.
Yeah, 73, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
The mobile's slower. The mobile has priority. Slower with the call sign. I'm printing.
Yeah, Ron. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, down here in the Pinelands, over.
Okay, I think you were talking to Bill, the previous net controller. I recognize the call sign. You might be getting a dusting of snow tonight.
Supposedly, though, it's going to turn to rain pretty soon, so I don't think any of it's going to be around for holidays.
No, it won't be. I think we're in the mid-40s on Thursday.
Yeah, well, that's okay. I'm already done with winter.
Oh, we haven't even started yet. We've been getting snow rather early this year from all the previous years. I'm getting the feeling we may be going back to some of the old-time heavy, cold winters.
Well, it may be. Climate change, climate warming do not affect everything equally everywhere, and some places may be colder and some places may be hotter, but it's not uniform by any stretch. So, all right, very good, Ron. All is well. What kind of signal are you getting from me, over?
Solid 5.8 to 5.9. Audio excellent.
Wow, I'm surprised at that because you're just barely making the noise down here, Ron, for some reason. 100 watts of old radio here to ham-stick whip.
Okay, what radio are you using?
The old ICOM, what the hell is this? 760 Mark, was it Mark 2G?
Okay, doing fine. Don't argue with success. Drive carefully since you're mobiling. Happy afternoon, and you and the family have a very Merry Christmas.
Roger on, same to you. Take care. KQQWQ Mobile 73.
73, happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Niner Tango Bravo Delta.
Golf Mike Victor.
The Tango, I think Mike Delta, come in again slowly. I'm printing.
This is Kilo Niner Tango Bravo Delta. Canine to be determined.
Okay, to be determined. You're going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Great. The name is Joel, Japan Noble England Love. We're located in Easton, Pennsylvania. I don't think we've worked before. And this is a replacement radio for my TS440. And this is, just got it today. And I'm shipping my old one back that needed some repair. I found that why not get one already repaired. So that's what the deal is here. This is a dipole antenna, 100 watts, over.
Okay, Joe, I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. You're right next to me. You're in Easton, the last town before crossing the Delaware. So you're not that far away. And I'm going to make I'm not quite sure. It could be. No, it is not an HQ129X. It's a little bit newer model Hammerlin. Or maybe a little bit older model Hammerlin. I got the HQ129X alongside of me here.
Okay. You're 20 over. Very nice signal. And we're running with bare antenna, no antenna tuner right now. The radio that I had was a TS440. The tuner quit and some other things quit. It worked. But this is a new one. I haven't put in the antenna tuner yet. This is the first contact with this radio. Over.
Okay. Well, you're solid 5'9", and the audio's excellent. And the Hammerlin number I was referring to, I see the picture on your QRZ site, and it's very similar to mine. I'm going to say, if that is I don't think that's the speaker that came with it. I'm going to say that's probably a little newer model than the HQ129X, which I have here.
Yeah, I think so. It's that was 1960. And you see the homemade rack?
Yes, I see it.
My dad and my dad was a ham 9IDI, and then the FCC came along, 79IDI, dropped his license in the Second World War. Then I got interested, and so he got interested in it again. So that's where it started for me, and it's been 66 years, over.
Okay, yeah, that's the years about, I think, well, I'm the fall of 1957. I got my novice ticket. So it's been a while. And boy, okay, that receiver's an HQ160. I'm reading now. So that is a little newer model than the 129X. I think the 29X was built in the mid-40s. That's my guess. Back to you.
Very good. Yeah, we go back a long ways. And thank you very much for the report. And I'll I think this is our first contact. I'm not quite sure. But I'm regular here, but mostly in the mornings. Over.
It is a first contact because I tend to remember the images on the QRZ site. I tend to remember those more than remembering call sign with a name. The images, they're worth 1,000 words, I guess, each picture, the old saying. Okay, very good, Joel. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Have a safe day. It's a pretty darn nice one. And we're getting a dusting of snow. You and I both. It's coming across. And you and the family have a very Merry Christmas and a great Happy New Year.
Thank you very much. We're going to have a house full of 10, so we're looking forward to it. Barry 73, thanks for the contact.
You're quite welcome, and thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Stay safe. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is KI4WIK.
Kilo 1, Kilo I4, Whiskey, India, Kilo. I think I've got that correct. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Good afternoon. This is George. Yeah, you have it right. I'm doing fine. Nice sunshiny day down here in Middletown, Virginia. I heard you talking earlier about Sputnik and listening to the little beeps on your radio. Well, at the time I was working in Newark Electric Company in Chicago in the ham shack, and we could hear it there. And it reminded me of a little poem. Here it is. Twinkle, twinkle, little Sputnik, making zigzags in the sky. How the heck can people sleep when all night long goes beep, beep, beep? I'll leave you with that.
Not only did it go beep, 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 we could see it. I remember my cousin coming over to me, and he said, be available in about half an hour. And indeed, we could see it with the naked eye. I guess it was polished aluminum or something like that. I'm not sure what the size of it was. And I still have the 7-inch, quarter-inch magnetic tape reel down in the basement that has the recording of that when I recorded with the HQ129X. I had a Webcore tape recorder. So I still have that on the 7-inch tape reel downstairs.
Oh, that's pretty neat. You might want to put that on a thumb drive and play it on here on a anniversary of the launching of that sometime. We listened to it on a national NC180 radio at the time. Over.
Okay. All righty. Well, we both did the same thing. And yeah, that's a good idea. I haven't given that a thought. The problem is I have to find somebody that's got a reel-to-reel quarter-inch tape recorder. See, I don't know what happened to the Webcore tape recorder that I had for many years. I think I may have told it, but I've been thinking about that and I don't know where that went. Back to you.
Well, call around to some of the local broadcast stations. Maybe somebody there knows.
Yeah, you don't find, I don't think you find those things on eBay anymore. I don't think anybody has the old 7-inch reel machine.
Well, 10 years ago, I could have helped you because I bought 100 of them for a project. But you have a good day, and thanks for sharing your experience with that. It's neat. Yeah, we're a bunch of, not old duffers, but we're kind of old. 73, have a good net, KI4WIK.
Okay, George. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And you're as old as you feel, okay? It's not the number, it's how you feel. Have a very Merry Christmas to you and the family, and thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a great afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot.
Okay, there's a Romeo Foxtrot. You're right at the threshold of the receiver here. Let me turn up the audio gain. I don't give up easy. Let's give it a go.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Fox Golf.
Romeo Fox Golf. Jim, where are you? Your signal's way down.
I am mobile lunchtime in my work truck, so I thought I'd give it a go. Sometimes they come in good, sometimes they don't.
Okay, Jim, I think you turned it over to me. You faded out, and that would explain you being mobile. Okay, I've got you logged in. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. Drive carefully, and we'll get together tomorrow morning on the Rooster Net.
Sounds good, Ron. 7-3.
Happy day. I got you at that time. Drive carefully, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo, Bravo 3, Fox, Victor Fox.
Fox, Victor Fox. That's a new call sign for me. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
We're doing okay. Not bad at all. A little cold, 34 degrees out here right now. And we're in the state of Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 30978. And that's my number. That's about it. Over to you.
Okay, Tony. Very good. And thanks for joining us from Wilkes-Barre. And I suspect you might be getting a dusting of snow tonight also?
We might get a dusting of snow. What Kurt Evans saying, Tuesday is the morning, what I heard from him, we were supposed to get snow. So the way I look at it, if it comes, it comes. If it don't, it don't. You know, but that's the way it is.
Okay, well, you're 5 over 9, and the audio's fine. And how long ago was the picture of you and your wife taken that's up on the QRZ site?
Let me see. Let me think back here. It has to be at least, I think we took that in the late 80s, early 90s, somewhere around there. So that's how old it is.
Well, that's a beautiful young lady there. I hope she's still just as beautiful to you. Very good. Great picture. Yeah, I figure I was going to stimulate your thought and go back for the years. Okay. Thanks for joining me this afternoon in ECARS. And you and the family have a great Christmas holiday. Back to you.
Okay, right back at you. And I just want to tell you what I have, what I'm working off here. I got a ICOM 7300, which everybody else has out there. Going into a off-center fed dipole, cut for 20 and 40. And I'm looking for an antenna now to, so I could get the other bands out in there. So I'm only working off of 2 bands right now. And that's about it.
Okay, Tony, very good. Well, hopefully you make out good on getting some additional antennas to get the extra coverage on the other bands. I have center tap half-wave dipoles, one for each band, and they're tuned to specific frequencies that I use. I don't have a tuner here. And all mine are resonant to specific frequencies. So there's 5-6 dipoles in the backyard here. We have a small farm here, and we've got lots of land. So there's a lot of coax cables exiting the house here. Back to you.
Well, in that case, would you like to trade your land for mine? Being that I got a little bit here, but seems like you got more. You want to trade?
No. Yeah, we have a small farm here, and In fact, we're the last remaining farm in the town of East Hanover. A lot of people don't even know we're here. And we don't sell products anymore. We grow most of our food. We've got the chest freezer out in the garage all filled up from produce that's produced here. We're all organic, and we enjoy gardening and doing that as long as we are capable of doing it. And I've been at this spot for 82 years. Back to you.
Nice. So we've been here for about 36 years now. We moved here in 97. I was the first one in the house. Everybody else was in New York until the final came down to say that we have the house. So everybody from New York moved up to here. So got all the kids here and stuff like that, grandchildren, and whole bunch of fun. So, all right, I'm not going to hold you up. I know you got a net to run, and have yourself a good day. It's nice and sunny here. Like I said, 34 degrees here, and dew point is 20.
Okay, Tony, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. We're sitting at 37 right now. I think that's the peak of the day. Happy afternoon. Thank you for joining us in ECARS, and you and the family have a very great and Merry Christmas. Happy day.
You also, and have yourself a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Fox Victor Fox, clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 2,
Uniform 3 Alpha.
Alpha Fox 8 Kilo.
It's a 3 Alpha standby, the 8 Kilo.
Papa Radio Lima. Alpha Fox 8 Kilo.
Alpha Fox 8 Kilos going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good, Ron. It's been a while since we've talked. I've checked in with you once, probably on my old call sign, W8GPZ. Back in 2022, just heard you on here and thought I'd give you a shout. You got a good +10, +15 signal coming into Meigs County, Ohio down here along the mighty Ohio River, southeastern part of the state. And just wanted to wave a hand to you and appreciate you doing the net, Roger.
Okay, George, very good. You're coming in here about a 5.6 to a 5.7, and the audio's fine. Are you getting a dusting of snow today or early this evening?
Negative. We had a pretty chilly morning this morning. We had probably about 17 degrees down here in the holler, and it's supposed to. I think right now it's around 35, 36, somewhere in there. I think it's going to warm up to the mid to upper 40s today. The sun's trying to come out. We've got some clouds, and there's a chance of. I haven't checked the weather forecast, but I think there was, as of yesterday, there was a chance of rain possibly for tomorrow, Roger.
Okay, yeah. Our forecast is to get maybe an inch or two later on this evening and into tomorrow morning. It's just a dusting. And then that's going to be warming up again. Right now we're sitting at 37, I think, which is going to be the high for today. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And you and the family have a very Merry Christmas. Happy afternoon.
All righty. Merry Christmas to you, Ron, and thanks for the good audio report. I'm trying out this new radio. Santa Claus came a little early. He came last Thursday, and I've been messing with this new rig trying to see how it sounds, Roger.
Okay, that sounds great. You're peaking at about a 5.7 on that last go-around. Happy day.
73, Ron. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you. I think there's a Kilo United or Kilo Whiskey 3 Alpha.
Yeah. You got some of it. It's Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, KU3A, Bill in Pipersville, PA. Lifetime member 30. God, I can't read my own writing. 957, I think it says. Just messing around here. Just got home from the grocery store. I said to my wife, make sure you get everything because I'm not making any last-minute runs into that hectic mess. So we're just ready to enjoy the holidays now. Over.
Okay, Bill. Well, this afternoon I have to go out to the grocery store and pick up some last-minute things before it gets really crowded. And I've got to get a couple cans of evaporated milk because I am making some sweet potato pies for Christmas time, and I need the evaporated milk along with the other ingredients. We got the sweet potatoes here, but I need that evaporated milk. Back to you, Bill. And whether the number's correct or not, I've got 30957 in the log sheet. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, I just took a little better look, and that is correct, and real good. Yeah, well, we had to go to the grocery store because I was out of ice cream, and I said to the wife, I want chocolate chip cookies, so I had to go get chocolate chips and brown sugar, which, the grocery store is almost all out of that, at least today anyway, so. Very good. Well, enjoy the holiday, and hopefully Santa Claus might bring you another HQ 129X. I still say that's the best AM broadcast, standard AM broadcast band radio I've ever used. I had one many years ago and wish I kind of still had it, but didn't have the ability to keep it running, so we got rid of it. But excellent radio for broadcast band DXing. Over.
I've spent many hours with it, and it's in a prestigious place in the radio room here. And I've got the accompanying speaker right sitting on top of it. And this one here has to be recapped. It got a loud hum when I turned it on, so it needs to be recapped. Whether I'm going to have that done or not, I'm debating about doing that. Maybe I'm just going to keep it the way it is here. But it will be here until I depart, and where it goes after that, maybe I'll have to look down and follow it. That's all I can say, Bill. Well, thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. Stay safe, and you and the family have a very Merry Christmas. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, thank you. You and your family as well, and a safe one. KU3A.
7-3, and enjoy the beautiful day today. It's a nice one. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, let's go to the Whiskey America Delta Victor United. Hi, Bill.
Yes, sir. Ready when you are.
Okay, give me about 3 minutes, and we'll try to get a couple more check-ins here. Be with you shortly. Check-ins come in now.
Papa Radio Lima.
X-ray Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Julius Tango Alpha.
Wow. That's for about 3 or 4 at one time. But I've got you, Tim. Go ahead, Julia Tango Alpha.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron and ECARS. Good afternoon to you also, Bill. Ron, I just sent you an email with Bill's QSL card and a photo. That has to do with your discussion about the event in 1957. Have a good afternoon, everyone. K3JTX.
Okay, I'm looking at it now. All right. Thank you very much. And thanks for joining me this afternoon. Okay, got time for one more check-in.
November 2, Lima X-ray Mike.
Okay, the winner of that is November 2, Lima X-ray Mike. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, N2LXM, Jeff and Forked River. No traffic, just checking in. Say hi.
Okay, how's the shore doing today?
Just almost a 40 today. Light wind, bright and sunny, and but we are expecting some mix tomorrow night, but nothing major.
Okay, and what I'm doing right now, I just clicked on it, so up goes the camera at the shore house, and we're at rather low tide right now, and there's hardly a ripple on the Barnegat Bay. I'm looking right out at the window from our shore house right now, and bright sunshine and just some light, very light clouds up there. Back to you.
Roger that. How am I signal down to you today? I'm working off my new sloper.
Solid 5.9, and at times you're peaking about 5 over. Audio is fine, Jeff.
Okay, I have a TS440 on the bench here. Was given to the club. It needs some TLC. I got to take the front panel down to do some cleaning. But I just wanted to make sure that it was working properly before I started tearing into it. Great net. Thank you very much. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas.
Okay, Jeff, and my Kenwood 480 needs to get repaired. In the meantime, I've got a 450 here that I'm going to be putting into the truck probably next week or so. Happy afternoon and Merry Christmas to you and the family. Thanks for joining us today.
Okay, well, I've got a whole collection. I've got a 430, a 440, and a 450. So, and then this 440 for the club.
Okay, and just about a year or two ago, I had the battery replaced in the 450, and it's working fine. So it's going to go into the truck for a while. Happy afternoon.
73.
This is W2DAR, ending my 1-hour shift of net control for ECARS, turning it over to your next very trusty net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Bill's call sign, today and every day. Whiskey America to Delta Victor United. It's over to you, Bill.
Hey, real fine. Thank you, Ron. You're sounding good today. And best of season's greetings to you and your family. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS until the 13:30. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Check-ins, please. Over.
November 1, Sierra Hotel Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima
Kilo 2, Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, I got a Sierra, KK2, and Golf Whiskey Mike. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Yankee X-Ray. Somebody tried to check in that has RF getting their audio. Unfortunately, can't understand you. Hopefully you can figure out what's going on. I had a partial call, I believe, November 1, Sierra.
Negative on that call. It's November 1, Sierra Hotel Sierra.
Got it. Sierra Hotel Sierra?
QSL, you got it.
Okay, that's Tony, correct?
Say again?
Handle is Tony?
Sorry, no copy on that. Say again one more time, please.
Okay, give me your call again, over.
So the call is November 1, Sierra Hotel Sierra, SHS.
Okay, that's not coming up. Let me try one more time. November 1, Sierra Hotel Sierra, correct?
QSL, you got it. I've got you good strong 5.9 up here, boss.
Okay, yes, you're in Mass, right? What's your handle?
The name here is Swampscott High School.
I've got heavy QSD on you. Once I hear you, and then the other time I don't. What is your handle, your name, over?
My name is Brian, Swampscott High School. We'll say 7-3, N1 SHS, I'll be clear.
Okay, Brian. And stay well. Next up, partial call was a KK2J, over.
Roger. Kilowatt 2, Juliet. Name is Jerry. QTH is South Amboy, New Jersey.
A little cool day today, but all the snow is gone. And we're just setting up some new equipment, listening to stations. It's really good today. Band's really good. You're plus 30 over. I mean, you're really booming in here. So I hope I sound half as good as you. Back to you, KK2J.
Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate the compliments. You're doing well too. Q5. Excellent audio. You have a good week and a very good holiday. Next up is George. How are you?
I've got you about 10 over today. You got a real nice signal for this time of the day. I just wanted to make sure I wished you a Merry Christmas before for Thursday. I'll be back on Thursday morning for my early shift. And it looks like it's going to be some snow coming in here tonight. It's warmed up a bit. It's 33 degrees now. We started off at 13 degrees, but it's warming up quite a bit today. And then tonight's supposed to be a big cool down with about an inch or two of snow coming. Not a whole lot, but just enough to give us a good ground cover again.
That's what I heard, George. Really enjoy the snow. Will you probably get rain? It's 36 degrees. The sun is out. No wind. Beautiful day. Winter, I guess, is here, and the best Christmas and New Year's to you. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. Just wanted to say Merry Christmas, and Merry Christmas to anyone listening in.
73. Good afternoon, Joe. How are things in Ohio?
Good afternoon, WB8WYX. Joe here in Southern. Caught me when I just eating a cracker there with my soup, but that's okay. ECARS number is 8289. The temperature is 35 degrees. Beautiful. Not bad out there at all. How are you, sir? You ready for the holidays? My wife's still cooking cookies, or cooking ham and cookies, getting it all ready. And we went out and went out and got some gift certificates. So how's the family doing? How are you?
All right, Joe. Best of 73s to you, and it sounds like you've got the cooking under control. You might check your rig. As you talk, I hear some snap, crackling, and popping in your audio. Something just isn't behaving well, and I hope you find a problem. 73s to you, my friend, and we'll talk to you later this week. Anything else, Joe?
No, nothing else. Just wondering if you hear the crackle pop. It's the crackers of a tuna. 73s, God bless. Have a great holiday. WB8WYN.
73s to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha, the figure 2, Alpha Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Kilowatt Quebec.
Golf Kilowatt Quebec, the LKO, AAR, who else? Good afternoon, Bob. What's up?
Good afternoon, everybody. Hope everybody here is having a good day. We're up here right now at 33 degrees outside with some wind. So it ain't too bad. The wind chill is down to about 27. So we can live with that. So we're waiting for the snowstorm to come through. We're supposed to get 2 to 4 inches of snow by morning. And it's supposed to snow in the morning also, 2 to 4 inches. We got no place to go. The XYL is going to go to the stores now and get her shopping done. So otherwise, we're doing very, very good here. I came on to wish everybody a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I should be on before New Year's, but you never know. And back over to you.
Hey, 73 here, Bob. You're sounding great today. Q5, nice audio. And season's greetings back to you. Stay well. Anything else?
Nope, that will be all. And thank you very much for what you're doing. We greatly appreciate it. And we're working them 12 days of Christmas from QRZ.com. We got most of them, but you look around, you get 1 or 2 here, and that's about it. So 73, I'll be listening for a while. Take care.
73s to you. And next up is Mike in Marlton. How are you?
This is Mike in Marlton, WB2LKO. Is this working? Yeah. and I'm absolutely fine today. 38 degrees and sunny. My wife and I, along with a bunch of other auxiliaries, attended our cow on Saturday. That's the change of watch. And we had quite a few Coast Guard auxiliary members and about 6 or 7 Coast Guard officers from Sector Delaware Bay. It was an excellent evening and free food, too. Over.
That's great. Season's greetings to you, my friend, and thank you for your service. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. I'll be listening for a while, doing some more paperwork for the auxiliary and reading a paper that my granddaughter, she's in high school, wrote. She is such a good writer. Her writing reads as if it was written by a PhD student. I don't even understand half of what she's writing. That's how good it is. Over.
Wow, that's great. 73s, my friends. Stay well. Let's see, next is Paul up in New Hampshire. Over.
Good morning. I want to say Merry Christmas to you and all that are listening here. It's a nice balmy 28 degrees here, sunny, and just a beautiful morning, but a little bit of a chill on there. But I had to say a good morning, and don't have much for you here. As you know, lifetime member 1787 from Hooksett, New Hampshire. But have a great day and a great Christmas there. Back to you, KB1GKQ.
Hey, real fine, Paul. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and your family. Don't be a stranger to ECARS, and we'll probably talk to you later this week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins over.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
POX, we have anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Uniform Zulu.
Tango Uniform Zulu, KE8. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Zulu Mike.
Alpha Zulu Mike, who else? Good afternoon, Rich. How are you today?
Good afternoon, Bill. I'm okay. How are you? I'm glad we got some more check-ins. I was going to feel like a bastard at a family reunion, but happy day after the shortest day of the year. Things are looking up. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Beautiful day today. And stay well. Have a good holiday and a real healthy New Year. Anything else, over?
No, that's it, Bill. And you have a good Christmas. And to POX.
73s to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Next up is Bob down in West Virginia. How are you?
Hey, Net Control. This is KE8TUZ. Bob is Morgantown Whiskey Victor. Good afternoon to everyone on the net. It's currently 41 degrees here in Morgantown. Beautiful blue skies with some clouds. Not much else going on here. Getting ready for the Christmas holidays with family. And yesterday I was out on the back porch on my NVIS antenna out back, and I saw 2 bald eagles fly over. First time ever, so I'm real happy to see we have some nesting bald eagles here in the local area. And with that, I'll send it back to Net Control. This is KE8TUZ.
Wow, sounding good. And those eagles are sharp. We've had 1 or 2 of them floating around here. And man, they are huge. 73s do. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's a negative. I just wanted to check in, give you 1 for the numbers, and test out the equipment here to FQTH. And 73 to everyone on the net. This is KE8TUZ.
73s. You have a good week. Next up is AZM. Come on in. Alpha Zulu Mike or something close?
Hello there. I'm sorry. I was dazing. Sometimes I do that. But anyway, I just want to say hello and check in. What is it here today? It's got awful warm today. From what it was, I think it's in the 40s up here. and they're calling for more warmer weather. So, like I said, give a shout out to everyone and say hello.
Okay, sounded good. I think this is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Zulu Mike, correct?
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Zulu Mike.
Okay, Finksburg, Maryland. There you go. Sounding good today. Have a real good week and a good Christmas and a healthy New Year. Anything else, Andy?
That'll be it. Everybody be safe.
73s to you. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Okay, Hotel Alpha Bravo, Juliet Whiskey Sierra, and a Juliet call. Anybody else? Okay, Ronnie, up in Ontario. Sounding good, over.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon to everyone on net. Sounding great. 10 over 9 up here southeast of Ottawa. A little bit frosty, a little bit below zero, and some light snow. It's a good day.
Oh, you're sounding good, man. 20 over 9. That's loud for the noise level that we've had down here. Sounding good. Best of season's greetings to you and healthy New Year. Anything else going on, Ron?
No, not too much going on. I'm off for the next 4 days, so I'm just playing some ham radio and enjoying the time off. Merry Christmas, everyone, and we'll catch you again. The 3 Hotel Alpha Bravo.
73's Ron. Hey, John, how are you doing? Over. Juliet Whiskey Sierra, over.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. I was listening to the Echo link. Anyway, you get November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra here, and my ECARS is 10, I gotta turn this thing on, 10409, and I just wanted to get checked in, over.
Hey, real fine, John. You have a good holiday and a healthy and good New Year. Anything else?
So that's it. Let me say that Canadian station before me was a 20 plus on my meter, and you're a solid 9, over.
Thank you for that. Yeah, Ron was really coming in here well. 73's to you. Next up, I had a partial call with Juliet was the only letter I got out of it, over.
Well, that is understandable. Hi. November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Don in Canfield, Ohio. Run the old boat anchor here, the Drake TR4, and wanted to see if it still worked at all. Looks like it's working according to the meters, but the proof is in the pudding. Anyway, we have 38 degrees, overcast, but no snow, so I like it. Back to you, Bill, at 8YJ.
Oh, yeah. Sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Keep the old ones running, over.
I hear you. Are you running any of the old ones today?
No, I got in here late, so I just fired up the Apache.
I hear that. I do the same thing. Sometimes I just want to fire the old rig up and get the tube still light up, and I didn't hear any popping, clicking, or whatever kind of noise when I turned the power switch on, so I figured, well, I'm halfway there. Anyway, Bill, just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas and everybody else on the net as well, and I didn't have anything else for the net. So back to you. This is N8YJ.
73's to you, and best of the new year and a happy and healthy Christmas. 73's Don. We'll talk to you later this week. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey.
We got Whiskey and Alpha Charlie. Who else?
Whiskey 1 Alpha Bravo Yankee.
Alpha Bravo Yankee. Who else?
Kilo India 8 Delta.
So Delta. All right, we got that. Alpha Charlie, and that's Bob. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing fine there, Bill. WA2DVU and ECARS from K3AC. We have a nice, bright, sunny day here in Bucks County, Bill, and it's up to about 37 degrees, probably going to go up to 40, and no snow in the forecast. Just went to get gas in the car, and first time it's been under $3 a gallon in a millennium that I can remember. But anyway, it was $2.99. I know you guys have it cheaper there in Jersey, but your gas price, I think, is going to go up a few pennies. The governor signed an increase in your gas tax, from what I remember on the news there, but you probably know more about that than I do. So you'll be closer to our price over here in Pensy. WA2DVU from K3AC.
Right now we're about 2 cents below what you said, but I think it's going up 5 or 10 cents. So what else is new? Have a good day, Bob. Merry Christmas if we don't talk to you. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Bill. Yeah, everything's going up. The electric bill and gas bill went up. Yeah, nothing's coming down, that's for sure. So, and these tariffs aren't helping. I don't know what people do with big families. They must be eating a lot of mac and cheese. Hey, take care. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. And stay well. WA2DVU from K3AC.
So, the same to you. Next up is Mark up in Surrey. How are you?
Well, good afternoon, Bill. Mark in Surrey, W1ABY, down East Maine. Yeah, nice day here, sunny and 21 degrees. You're coming in loud and clear, 5'9".
Thank you for that, Mark. You're doing pretty well, too. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week also. Stay well and have a real good New Year and a Merry Christmas. Anything else? Over.
Okay, yeah. Well, my number is 10585. That's about it. You guys everybody have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Talk to you later. W1ABY.
73CU. Hello, Ed. How are things up out in Ohio?
Kilo India 8 Delta. Oh, well, let's see. They're balmy, 40 degrees, completely overcast. But if it was 80 degrees, it could still be overcast in Cleveland. Over.
Oh, well, that happens. Hey, you're warmer than we are. We're 36 and you're 40. That's neat. You have a real good Christmas and a healthy New Year. Anything else, Ed?
No, just thought I'd check in and say hello. I haven't done it in a while, running around and doing some errands, so I thought we'd say hi. Thanks, and Merry Christmas to one and all on the net. KIAT from Cleveland.
73 WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Mike Zulu Whiskey. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Neil. Q5 and loud. Over.
Yeah, you're giving me a 5.9 plus, almost a 5.10. I'm still on that old Kenwood TS 520 SE. We have 30 degrees, warmed up. 30 degrees and the sun is shining. I don't know what the weather is tonight or tomorrow. I haven't even looked. Over to you.
Hey, real fine, my friend. You have a good week, good Christmas, and a healthy New Year. We'll talk to you again later this week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. I am going to bug out of here early. Everyone have a good Christmas and a happy and healthy New Year, and we'll be back on again Wednesday at 1200. Everyone have a good day. WA2DVU route.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
frequency until such time as the net business is completed, and that is always with our great thanks. This is an American Radio Relay League registered sanctioned net. Purpose of this net is to handle that routine number traffic or third-party traffic wherein when permissible as a public service and to promote fellowship among all amateurs. Okay, at this time, is there any emergency or time value traffic? Come now. Hearing none, any relays? Okay, anytime during the net should an emergency be declared, the net will stand by for the traffic to be handled. Okay, at this time, do we have any formal written number traffic? Let's see. Anything else? Birthdays, announcements, anything like that? Come now. Any relays? Okay, stations licensed to operate on this frequency, general class and above, are welcome to check in with or without traffic. This is a directed net, so that means please do not transmit unless directed to do so by your net control. If you wish to relay in someone, just say, well, emergency, relay, mobile, portable, low power, short time. You can give your call when directed to relay by your net control. Any relays are always greatly appreciated. Remember, not everyone hears every station, so please be patient. Because of changing band conditions, we give priorities, to emergencies, mobile, portable, low power, and short time throughout the net. And I got to get Okay, do we have any mobiles, portables, or low power? Come now. Oh, I heard you in there, Bill, but boy, I'm not going to be able to copy you. Anybody copy him? I got you on my list here. Okay, Bill, boy, you're warm out there, 50 degrees in the mountains. Good gosh. Oh, well, one of these days. Thanks, Bill, for always being there. All right, any more mobiles, portables, or low power? Any relays? Okay, how about short time? Well, let's see. I heard Glenn. Glenn, go ahead. W9NKF. Glenn, boy, you're sitting west from S3 to S8, all the points in between there. Okay, you're 36 degrees now, early 30s now, or earlier this morning. There we go. Hey, everybody have a Merry Christmas. Hope it, they're saying it might get up to 70 in a lot of places. My goodness. Glenn, always good to hear you too. Thanks for always being there. Dale, WA0CFQ, you're up.
coming up with something there. Goodness gracious. Hey, you're up to 58 degrees. My goodness. You got the Mai Tai Award, Dale, so far. Hey, you better get yourself some honey and tea, green tea and honey and ginseng there. That might help cough, Dale. Good to hear you. Good signal. All right, any more short timers? Come now. Okay, it's hold up there with Dave. I got DHH, GH, CNY, OPF, and FNF. Yeah, Barry, you're first. K5 FNF. Barry, I haven't done that for a million years. Oh, guys, hey, be careful out there cutting up that wood. 53 degrees. Yep, that's pretty darn nice. All right, let's go to a George K5 OPF, OP Farmer. George, yeah, you hit an S7 that time. Anywhere between a 5 and a 7. Yeah, but that's okay. I copied every word. You got John's Mai Tai Award, 67 degrees. Yeah, that's nice. Can't believe winter. Yeah, well, winter's here, but Christmas Day's going to be so warm. Oh, boy. Good to hear you there, George. Bill, K5PNY, you're up. Okie dokie, Bill. Hey, you too. Yeah, I'll catch you all before Christmas. I won't be here Christmas Day. But anyway, 56 degrees, not bad. Isn't that something? Yeah, you got your normal 5 dB overnight, Bill. All right, let's go to this team here, W0GEH. Gene, yeah, isn't that something? Oh, gosh, 75 degrees. My gosh. Boy, you got a good signal today, Gene. Gosh. All righty. Hey, that is something else. Boy, oh, boy. All right. Dave, W5PHH, you're up. I forgot to mention to Gene there. Yeah, we'll probably he'll have to probably get his lawnmower fired up again, go out and cut grass on Christmas Day. Oh my goodness. Okay, Dave, you got 55 degrees there, and you got yourself a Christmas present. Yeah, you need a desk mic. I've always had one. It leaves both hands free to do what you want to do there. And they always sound better than those ones that connect up to your earphones. Dave, hey, have a good day. I will catch you before Sunday. Before Thursday. I'll get it in a minute. All right, this N9IA with Central State Traffic. Yeah, any more short timers? Okay, hold on a minute. Tom and Mike, and who's at 9 station? Oh, man, I haven't heard you. Wow, for a long time. My golly. W9MOE, you're first, over. Can't remember your name. Give me your name again. Okay, Ron, there we go. Lake Superior. Yeah, okay. Very good. Yeah, my antenna's pointing southwest there, Ron. My name is Dave, Dog Able Victory, in case you forgot there. Oh, golly. Hey, enjoy. 35 degrees, not bad for, well, almost northern Wisconsin. Good to hear you again. All right, let's go to this mic here. K5MCP. I was just looking at Ron there again up there in Wisconsin. He's 83. You're almost as old as I am there, Ron. And okay, Mike, I'm glad your brother's doing good. That is great. Boy, he really tore that leg up, didn't he? Golly sakes. All right, let's go to Tom, see what he's up to today. W0TSE. Tom. Yeah, you get in there and take care of your adult supervisor so you can be safe again. Tom, you're not safe there without adult supervision there continuously. Hey, enjoy your 59 degrees there. Mike, 64. He didn't make the Mai Tai award, but close to George there. Okay, This is N9IA Central States Traffic Net. Too late for short timers. Let me get what I got here. N5ZFW, Gary, you're up first.
Oh, wow.
Gary. Okay, we'll be calling on you. Hey, 60 degrees, not too bad. That's something. Yeah, get that thing out and put some miles on it there, doggone it. Gary, we'll be calling on you. This is Jerry, yeah, KC0IEK, you're up. Uh-oh, KC0IEK, Gary? Gary? Yeah, maybe so. I'll circle them here. Norm, N0BFP, you're up.
Well, good afternoon there, Dave, and everyone. N0BFP up here in Oak Grove. There. 56 windy degrees. That's, I suppose we probably got some good 35 miles up there. Makes it a little bit chilly. Anyways, that's about it. I've had me some breakfast this morning. It's hard to get you home. Why? Sure, had to feel the pain there when some guy got who it was talking about his brother getting all them pins and everything like that. Been there, done that. Not fun at all. Anyways, stick around to the end there, Dave, and say to me, everybody Merry Christmas and 0BFP. Hey, Raj.
Okay, Norm. Well, I never had that done. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was Barry FNF there. His brother, he fell. He had a lot of problems there. Hey, enjoy your 56 windy degrees. Yeah, you got wind. That's a chill factor, Norm. Gosh. Oh my. I got to have a heart valve replaced. Coming up here in the first part of next year. Oh well, whatever. We'll get through that, all right. Jerry, you get back KC0IEK? Nope, not yet. All right, this is N9IA Central States Traffic. The bottom of my list, Traffic Net. I forgot to say that. I'll take regular check-ins. Come slow if you can, guys. Over. Hold up there with Tom. Good group of check-in, guys. Thank you. TUL, TWP, WC, KAW, and GKW. Kevin, you're number one. WB0GKW. Kevin, you're down a little bit on your signal today, but no problem hearing you there. S8 that time, 55 degrees. That's about the average temperature everywhere else but here, not in my little village of Good Hope. Kevin, always good to hear you. Jerry, boy, you weak on me here. W5KAW. help. Tell he was in there, and that's about it. Sorry about that, Jerry. Your low power is too low, I guess. Thanks for being there, though. K5, Whiskey Charlie, you're up.
For the first day of winter, it's got warm up and some fish out there that the fish is saying the day after, and then it starts to tune it down. So we'll see what happens, but anyway, it's fine and dreary out there. So good day for playing with you. Thanks a lot, Dave.
Okie dokie, boy, you got a good signal. You had 10 over 9 here, 53 degrees. Yeah, well, I haven't seen any really low temperatures coming up, just normal ones. Yeah, it's winter. First day of winter was yesterday, but today's close enough. Hey, thanks for being with that good signal. Yeah, Gary, you're up, KB5TWP. Did you say it was going to go up to 80? Oh my goodness gracious. Air conditioner time already. Only 2 days of winter. My gosh. 3 or 4 days there. Okay, Gary. Hey, thanks for helping there. I'll be calling here a little bit later, most likely. All right, darling, I can't get over that 80 degrees. Gosh. Tom, W5TOL, you're up.
Whatever that was. That's good for us, but you know, I just went down here.
Seems like everything we have nowadays makes noise. Holy cow, Tom. Hey, enjoy your 55 degrees. Not too bad. About the same as everybody else here. Tom, thanks for checking in with me. We'll see you before Christmas, I think. Okay, this is N9IA with Central States Traffic Net. Any more check-ins?
November phone, okay, Mark. Yeah.
Okay, let's hold up there with Bob. I got LLU, MCA, GI, FAS, HR, and Jerry's back with us. What, are you cooking something today, Jerry? KC0IEK. And my amplifier's on. I'm not hitting it too hard today, but it's working. I ain't going to touch it. Okay, Jerry. And that, what they had leftovers, that was good. Oh, boy. I know you enjoyed it. Thanks, Jerry, for always being there. Especially that good signal. All right, was there a station at that time that ended in Tango? There we go. Okay, 0TXT, you are up. Okie dokie, 59 degrees. You're sneaking up there, and you're going to have that warm Christmas too. Hey, that's a good old cushiony there. Your dad said, Jim. That's true. That is true. All right, let's go to this Mike here. W0 homie run.
www.org. WWV.
uniform.
This is KB9FZQ, relay for Dave. Phone call Rodney, WB8PMD. Are you around today? WB8PMD, Rodney, are you around? Hope Rodney's doing okay. Haven't heard from him in a while. Anyone else hear me want to check in? Give me a call. Nothing heard here, Dave. Back to you, KB9FZQ.
Okay, thanks, Steve. I didn't hear him or anybody either. Yeah, boy, it's been a while. Golly sakes. Maybe he's had too much hot weather. Who we got here? KB5FTWP. Gary, you want to throw on the last call? I think we got the bottom of the barrel. Thanks, Gary. Appreciate it. Bob, last call. LLU.
All right. This is K9LLU. Bob Hurst, Murfreesboro, in the state of Illinois. What the check is, anybody else I try and work on now, please? Anybody else that work? Central State Traffic. That's all. Nothing, Dave, unless you did. If I see it's done a good job, and I will be here on Wednesday on the Thursday also. I'll pay some time with Christian thing on Saturday night because Christian's going to work. So I'll be here. Might be days at
Okie dokie. Okay, Bob. Hey, not a problem. I didn't hear anybody either. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Any more check-ins? Let's just do this. What the heck? Any more check-ins? Central State Net. Come now. Any relays? Okay. Hey, thank you, everybody, for participating in Central State's Traffic Net. Come on back tomorrow. Bob, K9LLU, will be your net controller. Thanks to all my relays today. Boy, I can't believe we heard Jay, 0MP up there in Denver. Boy, it's been a long time, Jay. Good to hear you. Well, those who not going to be here Thursday, Merry Christmas to you. Enjoy your meal and remember what it's all about and what it's for. Okay, N9IA, officially going to close the net at 13 hours and about 33 minutes. Gary, stand by, get your count, N99. MW and 9IA, please copy my message number 186, today's date, Monday, December 22nd, 37-1, 37 and 1, 63 minutes. Good help. QSL, you got them. Everybody be safe. Enjoy. Catch you all later. N99. Turkey EQ flight. You have
maybe you didn't even ask for a break. Well, nobody was talking, damn it.
Hey, there, brother.
That's all I have for here for now, and we'll be listening. And everybody has really nice signals here this afternoon, pretty decent propagation. So back to net, K3AC, WA3WVU.
Okay, very good, John. Yeah, your tuner is definitely working because you're a good 10 over here, and I know where you're located there in Perry County. I am a former resident of Dauphin County. Lived in the Harrisburg area, Colonial Park section for 3 years back in the late 70s, early 80s. So thanks for checking in. And next up, Joe, W2DI from K3AC. Go ahead, Joe.
Okay, very good, Bob. K3AC, W2DI. Yeah, very good. 40 degrees here in Morristown, southern New Jersey, and it's not bad out. It's just not too windy, so it's not too bad outside. Nothing else new. So back to you, and you could start the net whenever you're going to do so, Bob. K3AC, W2DI.
Okay, very good, Joe. Excellent, beautiful signal from Morristown, and thanks for checking in. Before we start the Traders Net here, is there any other stations that would like to check in? Come now. Besides a tuner-upper, anybody else that would like to join the net? Nuts, bolts, and screws. This is K3AC Net Control. Come now. Okay, I guess he decided to not check in. Okay, guys, well, we don't have the big group today, so this probably won't take too long, and after that we can have kind of general rag chew. As I think you all know, Lou is on holiday break, so there is no net logger today. I don't know if Ron is going to attempt to do that challenge, but we'll see what happens when Ron has it. But today what I'm going to do is have a little Traders Net, and we did this once before. I guess it was last week, and we'll run it based on some rules that most of the Traders Nets use, because you have to stay within FCC regs. You can't do business on the amateur band. So here are the regs and the rules, and if there's any questions about anything, just ask me and I'll make a decision. Before that, let me identify. This is K3AC. This is the Nuts, Bolts, and Screws Net, Monday Traders Net edition, and it is December 22nd at 3:03 p.m. Eastern. So the Traders Net is as follows, how we're going to handle it. First of all items listed for sale has to be amateur radio related. So no computers, cars, guns. Test equipment is okay if it's applicable to servicing amateur equipment. If you have any questions, just ask me, and I'll make a decision. All items that you list for sale must be in your possession. No third-party sales are permitted, but third-party ones are. So if you know somebody who is not checking in, you know they're looking for something, that is okay. But if you want to list something like an estate, you must have that in your possession. Okay, and you must give a price on each item that you list for sale, and free is a price. So whatever you list, if you want to trade, that's okay, but you still have to list a price or give a value to your item. Net Control is not responsible for any transactions that take place on the net. And please be honest with your description of the item you list for sale. If it has any electrical or cosmetic issues, list what's included with the item. If it's a radio, like microphone, power cord, boxes, etc., who may need to pay for shipping, which has gotten quite expensive. So if it's possible to meet in person, that would be a lot better. And give away how you can be contacted, either by telephone or email. You can say, my email is okay on QRZ. If that's the case, that's fine. Okay, so before we get started, are there any stations that are mobile, portable, or short time that would like to go now? Come now.
Kilo Zulu 4 Yankee Foxtrot.
Kilo Zulu 4 Yankee Foxtrot. Acknowledged. Please give me your name, your QTH, and your listing.
Yeah, this is Brian from Virginia. Listening. Over.
Yeah, go ahead, Brian.
Hey, just jumping around on the bands today, showing some new operators, some the inner workings of the 40-meter band here. So I appreciate the contact, sir. What was your name or what was your call sign? Over.
Okay, Brian. This is the Nuts, Bolts, and Screws Net. We meet every afternoon, Monday through Thursday, on this frequency, pre-net at 2:45, and the formal net at 3 p.m. Eastern. My name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. I'm located in Bucks County, Pennsylvania, just northeast of Philly, near I-95 and 3 miles east of the Delaware River. So thanks for joining us, and we're running a Trader's Net right now. If you have anything you are interested in buying or want to sell anything, go ahead. This is K3AC, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec.
Yeah, stand by. Brian, are you still there?
Yep, copy that. Still here, Bob. Over.
Yeah, okay. We're doing a Trader's Net. Do you have anything any amateur-related items you'd like to sell today?
Nope, not at the moment, but I appreciate what you guys are doing on the band today. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for checking in, and hope you can join us, later in the week. Like I said, we're running this Monday through Thursday. Normally, one of our net control stations runs a net logger that you can check in on, but he's on vacation today, so we're just doing it the old-fashioned way, over the air with pencil and paper. Go ahead, Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec. You got it.
Hey, this is W3SQ. Good afternoon to all. And if we're having a Trader's Net, I have something I'll give away, and that is a 7-element beam on a 70-foot crank-up tower. So if anybody would like to have that free, call W3SQ. I'm good on QRZ. Over.
Yeah, very good. And I apologize, I forget your name and QTH. Go ahead.
Mike Echo Lima. Mel, Mike Echo Lima.
Yeah, okay, Mel, and where are you located?
Located in the Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania. If, let's see here, let's go to Big Boulder Ski Area. Another area a little further distant would be Allentown, which is about an hour away. So we're an hour north of Allentown. Over.
Hey, Bob, go up and get it. That's what you need.
Yeah, right. Okay, Bob. No, I don't think so. Anyway, Mel, that's an incredible offer there, and I have a feeling somebody's going to take advantage of that at some point. A 7-element beam on a 70-foot tower. And Mel, is that tower down? And what type of tower? And what is the model number of the beam? Over.
The beam is a TH7, and the tower is I can't even remember anymore. It's a crank-up tower. It has a large cylindrical thing on it. You crank it up with that. I use a motor. I have an electric motor. I can just run it up and down. I've had it for quite a while, and I have two towers. I also have a 6-element on a 45-foot tower. So I don't need two towers. At my age, I'm starting to reduce my inventory of goodies. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good, Mel. Well, that's a hell of an opportunity there. Yeah, I know the TH7. My nephew years ago had a TH6 up in the Poconos, and I think he had a 70-foot tower, but he's a silent key now, unfortunately. Would anybody like to contact Mel about his tower? Okay, nothing heard. Mel, you want to give a phone number or an email address?
Email Whiskey 3 Sierra Quebec W3SQ at Papa Tango Delta.net PTD.net. Over.
Yeah, is that also good on QRZ?
I haven't looked at that for a long time, but nonetheless, my address is on there. I'd have to look at that to tell you.
Yeah, Roger. The reason I ask, there are people listening that are probably not able to check in or for whatever reason, or they will pass this on to their ham friend, and I have a feeling you're going to get contacted about this. So thanks for offering that. That's very nice. And is there anything else, Mel? Over.
I got rid of a lot of the other stuff, but I got a couple of 2-meter handhelds there going on. Just stuff that I'm not using. I'm still contesting quite a bit, but not like I used to. Over.
Roger. Okay, very good. And I'm in the same boat. I'm downsizing here too, and I never had a tower. And if I was about 20 years younger, I'd take you up on it. But no, I'm strictly wire antennas at this point. Now, I heard a station in there that I recognize, W4OGH. How you doing, Bob?
Hello, Bob. I thought you would grab that right up. Mel, just a quick break. Is that tower up or is it laying down?
The tower is standing up. It's down to approximately 25 feet, and it's on a hinged base, so it can be laid over with a couple of guys. Over.
Okay, very good. That's an excellent deal. Well, anyways, Bob, I just had to drop by and throw in my 2 cents. That's what you need to get to be heard on. And a man of all means, by all means, should have that combination. I'll just listen here, Bob, and we'll see you later. What an introduction you give with a 70-foot tower to TH7.
Okay, very good, Bob. Yeah, that's Bob down there in Lake Anna, Virginia. Bob and I go back quite a while, and we often chat on 75 meters a night. Thanks for joining us, Bob. Do you have anything you'd like to sell? Over?
Yeah, but you wouldn't want to buy it.
Oh, but somebody else might want to buy it. What is it?
No, I really don't have anything. I'm just in for the count. W4OGH.
Roger. Okay, very good. Well, thanks for joining us. And that's the bottom of the list. Is there anybody else that would like to join the net? It's a Traders Net today. This is K3AC Net Control. Come now.
W3SQ again.
Yeah, go ahead, Mel.
Yeah, no, there's no email on my QRZ. I looked it up. But once again, Whiskey 3 Sierra Quebec at ptd.net.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, that brings up a topic that I'm going to mention here quickly because I didn't hear anybody else that wants to join the net right now. Anyway, that's the topic of email addresses on QRZ. And this affected me personally, and I've since learned what these scammers do, because I was scammed several years ago out of several $100s. And what they do is they look for call signs of hams who do not have their QRZ email address listed. The reason being is they steal your identity. They pretend to be you. They use your call sign, and they do that because they'll list something for sale. The unsuspecting ham who wants to buy it will contact them because they give a fake email address, and that person may not check QRZ. If they do, there won't be any email address on there, and that's why I recommend that we all put email addresses on our QRZ page. It doesn't have to be your actual email address. You can make it up, but don't leave it blank, because you will be subject to getting scammed and your ID stolen. And then what happens is the person who gets scammed will be coming after you. They'll track you down, and of course, you will have no idea what's going on. So word to the wise there from somebody who unfortunately experienced that. Okay, this is K3AC with the Nuts, Bolts, and Screws Net, Traders Net edition. Anybody else who would like to list, come now.
November 2, Lima X-ray, Mike.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff.
K3C and 2LXM, good evening, good afternoon to the net. I have two items. One is a Radio Shack or Allied AX190. This is the shortwave amateur receiver, asking $200 plus shipping. It is working. It comes with the optional speaker. It's in good shape. The other item is also a receiver. It's the Heath Kit HR1680 with the right speaker, asking $225 plus shipping and handling. And that's it.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jeff. I'm somewhat familiar with those. Are those two both ham band only?
The Heath Kit is ham band only, 80 through 10, no work bands. The AX190 is a shortwave receiver. So this is the, I'm sorry, the AX190. Stand by one. Let me just check the number on because I'm working off my head.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I remember the HR, whatever, it was 160. I think they made that to go along with a novice transmitter. Yeah, a nice little receiver. I never had one, but they have good specs on them.
Okay, correction on the Radio Shack. It's the SX190, which does cover 80 and 40 and 10 meter bands, but it also has shortwave bands and a 15 megahertz WWV band. Both radios are fully functional and in reasonable cosmetic shape. I would call them 8 out of 10.
Okay, you mentioned they both come with speakers. Anything else? Manuals? Anything like that?
Yes, I do have printouts of all the manuals for both. They would be included in the sale.
Roger. And how do we get in touch with you?
QRZ. There's my ARRL forwarding address there, and it'll get me an email.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jeff. Jeff has two nice receivers, a Radio Shack SX190 and a Heathkit. Was that a 1680 on the Heathkit?
Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, very good. And does anybody want to get in touch with Jeff now? He's in Fork River, New Jersey. Okay, don't hear anyone. Thanks again, Jeff, for your listing. Anybody else that would like to list, buy, sell, or swap? Come now. Don't hear anything. Okay, let me ID and then I'll make my listing, because I got a whole bunch of stuff that I would like to clear out of here, because I'm not getting any younger, and it's kind of accumulated over the last 58 years I've been in this hobby. This is K3AC, and my name is Bob. I'm located in Bucks County, PA, near Langhorne, and Sesame Place for all you people with little kitties. Probably know where that is. Anyway, I have a very nice Heil desk microphone. It's the Gold Elite. It's a dynamic 3-pin XLR. It's got the dual elements in it, the RAG2 element and the DX element with a little switch on the shaft. Very nice looking mic. It's got a gold windscreen. It's a current model, and I think the dealers are selling it for about $145. I will ship that today, and it's just the mic. I don't have the box or the cable, but it's just the mic, but I've got a nice shipping box for it. I'll ship that today for $85 for the Heil Gold Elite microphone. And the only thing you would have to get is the cable that Heil makes for your particular radio. He makes one for ICOM, Yaesu, and Kenwood. One end goes into the mic, the other goes into the 8-pin jack on your radio. The other microphone I have is a Audio-Technica ATR30. This is a very excellent dynamic mic, also 3-pin XLR. It is kind of a studio mic, not used too much for amateur radio, but it's an excellent mic and in excellent shape. It's, again, just the microphone. And I'll take $35 for that and ship it, ATR30. And then the Radio Shack version of that microphone, the Audio-Technica is black. The Radio Shack ATR30 knockoff is gray. Some people call it the gray line. I do have the mic box with that, and it's also in mint condition. I'll take $25 for that ship. Let's see. We still have that keyer I listed, the MFJ keyer. This is off the top of my head. It's a Model 490 memory keyer built on a bencher, black paddle, iambic paddle base. This thing has memories and it does all kinds of stuff. And I'll take $125 for that ship. I think that sold for almost $300 new. And Vibroplex bug, the deluxe chrome Vibroplex bug. It has with it the plexiglass cover and the cord and the added weight to slow down the dot lever, which if you want to go slow with a bug, that's the one issue that you'll have. So I bought that to slow it down, and I prefer using paddles. So and I'm not using doing a whole lot of CW at this point. But new retail altogether, that's like well over $300. I will ship that for $185. If you go on the Vibroplex website, you'll see it. It's the deluxe monochrome bug, semi-automatic bug by Vibroplex. Any information you need on these items, or if you want to contact me, I'm good on QRZ. It's K3AC, my call sign, at AOL.com, AlphaOscarLima.com. Anybody have any questions? Okay, hearing none. Anybody else that would like to check in to buy, sell, or swap? This is K3AC. Okay, hearing none. We got some time left. We can do a 73 round. If you guys want to talk about what your plans are for Christmas, New Year's, or anything else, we can have a little rag chew discussion before we shut her down. So, Andy, KC3GHK in the Red Rose City. Go ahead.
Thanks, Bob. K3AC. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We're going to be, let's see, Christmas Eve. Our daughter from Virginia and her family are coming in. They're going to stay overnight and get up the next morning. We'll celebrate Christmas